you can hit your shots properly, this should be fairly playable. But again, lightning flippers, precision flippers that are on there. Some of the players aren't used to them yet, and you know, that's why we're seeing probably some lower scores in the first round here.
Tabman, as you know very well, it doesn't matter what the stands are. One of Canada's finest. I think when I think of Canada, I think of you. I think of Adam Becker. I think of Tabman as the cream of the crop. And young Carter Castleman, if he played more, look out. Robert Gagnon, you can't eliminate him. John Kottman's been playing lights out. We've got some good players in this country. 20
of the top 25 players are at this tournament in Canada here, and it's just wonderful to see the growth of Canadian pinball. You know, you've stepped up your game too, Jeff. You belong in that group with us, so yeah, and it's nice to have that camaraderie. We, you know, try to all push each other, and this is our Canadian event, so we definitely want to make sure that, you know, a Canadian is doing well in there, and hopefully maybe taking it down tonight.
Come back. There we go. That light went just out as he decided to let it go back.
Yeah, isn't it nice to have that 2-second ball save?
Little grace.
Josh Sharp.
Yes, Josh. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and then Walker outlane. You can't. That's not fair. I agree. Now, that being said, there may have been some jokes at your expense when on Iron Man the other day.
Yeah.
No
posts on
lightning
Iron Man.
flippers.
Yeah.
What else did you do to it? Hard settings for Monger.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're in a tournament and you want to make the game tough and you're using Iron Man, here's what you do: you plug it in. The game is tough enough.
Oh, it is. Yeah, for sure.
But you added the rubbers back today. I heard Jim Belcito say, at least put some rubbers on there. So.
Yeah. So the rubbers are back on. You know, again,
I know why you do it.
It's about time management for sure, and you know, in one of those things as well too. That one played pretty fair.
You got some work to do.
I do. All right. Oh, wrong mic. There we go.
I like kidding Derek because he's. I mean, that's a kind of a Canadian thing, right?
Yeah,
just taking shots at each other.
Yeah.
It's never personal. It's basically trying to see how funny you can get.
Well, no, you know, Derek's, you know, always try to come over to the stream, not only just to hang out with us, but get a reprieve from being on the floor.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
a good point. Well, hey,
our first multi-ball. So
nice.
we got a Will Walker multi-ball going on here now.
Steve Bowden, who I know would love to be here, but he's at the other Stern Pro Circuit event going on right now in Brisbane, Australia. Oh, tough quick drain there. Will he get that back? No, he's done.
A lot going on in Australia with the World Cup and pinball and a lot of stuff going on down there.
Yeah. Is the World Cup the women's?
The women's World Cup.
Nice.
Yep.
New Zealand. I saw Miss Sinclair play yesterday.
Yeah, she
That's
missed.
a tough break.
Yeah, she missed that PK, man.
Yep.
She needed that.
Jason has, I think, prison ready. It looked like he was on his last letter, so that's a good ball too. Again, this is playing tough. Now, Vincent, we talked about, you know, he does not want to come in last because that gives math for John and Steven to make a three-way tie. John has to, at this point, either win or come in second place with Steven coming in last. So,
oh wow.
The sling, like
you see the mouth in there, like, holy crap.
I'm sitting here to get some intel on this game, and the intel I've got so far is, please, dear God, don't pick.
Yeah, hold on for dear life.
Pick Walking Dead.
Oh, looks like we had a burp in the stream, but we were recording as well, so there's not going to be an eruption on the archive. But yeah, it looks like we had a small burp. Whoa. Well, I'm not sure, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, that is okay. Back to live action.
Keep it family friendly, kids.
That's right. Oh man. This Walking Dead has been playing so interesting because yesterday we had like a great game, like a 40 or 50 million game. Oh, hold on here. Derek jumping back in.
No, we just got our first tiebreaker, so that's always fun.
Oh, over on
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Scott. Looks like who else?
Scott and Robert Gagno.
Wow.
Yeah, so winning, you're in.
Scott's been playing well. Robert, I know what his play is like. I haven't seen much of Scott before, but
Yeah, solid player. I think he was the number one, or he was like in the top there for a while. I don't know where he was. But.
and on the other side too, on the cancer knockout.
Oh, okay, that's where I see him up top.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So he must be a pretty solid classics player, which is going to help him on Quicksilver for sure.
Yep. So if you see any tiebreakers, everyone, it's going to be on the solid state. That's
Yes.
kind of predetermined.
It is.
Is it the same bank you were on?
Same bank you're on, and you
Okay.
get that second chance at that at that game.
That's kind of neat. I mean, you know it, and no surprises.
No, and I like to do it up front. Then you know the machine, and you can prepare yourself and mentally that you know you're going to end up playing on that on the tiebreaker, and
Okay.
and it just speeds things up too, right? So,
That again, you talk about time management. Speed is extremely, extremely important.
Yeah, I'm of the opinion, and I don't know, maybe other people aren't, but I don't think the viewers there want to watch a 12-hour tournament. It's just, we want to try to cut down the time on the games. I get it that you're seeing the best players in the world and you want to watch them and blow up games, et cetera, et cetera. You can still blow up these games, but you're going to really earn it when you do it. It's not going to be everybody blowing the thing up.
This is key for John. He's got prison going. Can he get all the shots? Will he take the ramp shot here to get the easy CDC? Or will he go riot? One of the two, I would imagine.
Right's a little difficult. I think he'd probably go ramp, yeah.
And now,
He does have Bicycle Girl open now.
hey, anything can get there.
Yeah, these are good points here.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Very
come
nice
on, get
shot
up.
in there.
Oh, it was up. The ramp was up. Okay,
Yeah, the
great.
feed isn't too bad out of there, so we have left.
Is this an arcade? Oh, no.
Oh, this is an Arcadium as well. Yes.
So John knows this game. Now, that is going to be tough because he needed to get ahead of Steven Zoller.
Yes.
So the math, the math's not there.
And this is it.
That's it. So it will be Steve and Vincent that advance. John, the most he can get is 6 points. Vincent's already got that, and Steven's already going to get at least 2 points. So the Canadians go down in this round of YEGPIN.
Yeah, the zombies made the win on this one, unfortunately.
I just can't believe it. Like, I only came in here for 8-Ball Deluxe, and I came in here for obviously this Walking Dead. Just the sling out lanes are just brutal.
Brutal.
And then I saw a little bit of Sorcerer. I saw kind of a quick tilt for John Kottman, and so that game's tight too.
And the shaker motor, by the way, is the most intense I've ever seen on any game. And it's just,
on a stage.
yeah.
It's gonna scare the California people. Like, oh God, we're home.
No. All right, so here's Steve looking to build upon his lead.
Yeah, get some practice in.
Yeah.
You might see this again. And I want people to understand that. Like, yes, he's won. He doesn't have to play, but you do have to play because you could be coming back to this.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially, this early in the playoff structure, you can definitely see that again.
Chase, we don't get practice time on these, so what was the bank I was on? The bank I was on, 4 games I had never played before, so would I have loved practice?
Oh,
sure.
absolutely.
Skill shots? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and right now in his player position, he doesn't have to worry about a walk-off situation where he can't get that practice in and able to play this out.
I'll give you a quick update on the. How do you pronounce Scott's last name? It's Scott M. I'm sorry, I just off the top of my head, I'm not looking at any.
Oh, I'm not sure either.
What's Scott's last name? Macias. I'm not going to try to butcher his last name, but Scott is playing Robert right now. They're on Quicksilver. Scott had a great ball. He's at 410,000 after ball 2. Robert is playing ball 2 right now and sitting at about 40,000. And just ripped a nice spinner to put him at 90,000. Again, that is a tiebreaker, and unfortunately, a quick outlane for Robert. Robert I think he tilted his ball. So going into ball 3 between Scott and Robert Gagno. Scott's about to go. Player 1, 410,000 points. Dollars, that'd be great.
Yeah, right.
And 95 for Robert. So Robert's got some work to do. But again, it's Quicksilver. You get that spinner lit. The spinners are nice here.
Rip, rip, rip. So Steve actually having a really good ball here as we've been, keeping an eye on other games.
Yeah, look at Riot going.
Yeah.
That's always nice. But again, good. You need to do this.
Yep. Into the crossbow.
Yep. One of the best features of the premium game. Well, where's he going there?
Maybe he's going for that right ramp. Oh.
Or maybe between the pops. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't matter, right?
Right, yeah.
Great game from Steve Zoller. 28, that's a solid game. So pressure off Vincent, right?
Yep. A little bit pressure off. I mean, I love the shirt. I suck at pinball. No, you don't, Vincent. If you did, you wouldn't be here.
Messias, thank you for the phonetics of Scott's last name. He ended his Quicksilver game 435,000. Robert Gagne's playing right now. Still playing. He's at about 150.
Yep.
300 to catch him. You're going to have to do it by spinners because it's the drop targets. It's too long to get there with your multipliers.
Wow. So I don't know if you see this. Ball jumped over, and it is, I think it's right there. That's crazy.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah, so, ball came off the sling, jumped over and into the rail there, and it's just...
So Vincent will end with 8 points. Steve Zoller with 9. Yeah. And John Kottman just under with, he gets 6. And Tabman with 1. Steve and Vincent advance. Only game being played right now, I believe, is the tiebreaker between
That is correct. Yep, just the tiebreaker with Robert.
Yes. Scott
Robert
Messias.
Yep, and Scott, and sitting right now 196 and climbing.
And that's it.
that's
Scott
it.
will advance. Robert Gagnon couldn't get there.
Wow.
With bonus, he's going to get maybe to 300. Let's see. It's still counting down. 303. 435, Scott Messias taking down a former champ, a major winner. A winner at Papa. Good for Scott. That's pretty impressive.
All right, I'm going to pull the rig out, and we're going to see where we're going to go next.
Thanks, chat. Appreciate it again. Follow, like, subscribe here at Die Hard Pinball. Round 2 will be coming up very soon. We've got 16 people. So the top 28 made it, which gave 4 people a bye. Eric Wagensonner was the number 1 seed. I can see him walking around, looking at the banks. What will I play? He's staring at the Rush Jungle Princess Flintstones Quicksilver bank. Okay. But we're down to 16 people here at the Match Play Championship. Hello, Hyde. I'm going to step aside very soon once Chase gets back in here and see how I do. Appreciate it. I'm sure after a loss, I'll be back in the booth. When Derek sent out the schedule, hey, anybody who wants to do the booth, he penciled me in for the finals, and I was like, hey, what if I make it? Oh, yeah, good point. Anyway. Been able to snag a few pinball profile interviews while I'm here. They have on the floor, I can't think of a new game they don't have. They even have, from Pinball Adventures, Punny Factory. There's P3 here, the Galactic Tank Force is here, Foo Fighters is here, Godfather is here. I assume on the P3, and hopefully I haven't really looked. I saw it. I saw Heist and Lexi being played. I didn't know if they had Final Resistance. If they do, I definitely want to get on that. But very nice to see all the games. Huge free play area of not only pinball machines, but video games. So I imagine today, Saturday, will be a very busy day on that floor. And then I don't know how many machines he's got here on the tournament area. I want to say 92. I know it's an odd number there, but a weird number. I think that's what he does because Bank's of 4. A lot of spare machines. No Carlos here. Didn't make it. hopefully I see Carlos in 2 weeks at The Beast, a tournament myself and Adam Becker running at Pocketeer Billiards in Buffalo, New York. You can still sign up. Go to pinballprofile.com. You'll see the link for The Beast. It is going to be a fantastic tournament. We've got a main, we've got a classics, we've got a women's, a 3 strikes tournament should you not make the playoffs in the main. And even if you come early on the Thursday, the August 3rd, we even have a warm-up tournament too. So again, wonderful tournament. Going to be probably one of the biggest in upstate New York. I certainly, actually, it would be the biggest in upstate New York. And then I know later on in October, there's the New York City Pinball Championships. Never Beef does a wonderful job there. A lot of tournaments coming up in the next little while. September's busy. Northwest certainly has their wonderful show. You've got Cleepin, another fantastic Stern Pro Circuit event. You've got the UK Open in Croydon, which is just south of London. Neil McRae does a wonderful job there. I think I'm missing one. September's busy, I know that. All right, Chase, I think you're on your own here, champ.
Well, thanks for babysitting the chat.
Okay, maybe see you soon.
Yes, good luck.
All the best.
Yes, same here. Thank you very much for jumping by, Jeff. Thank you much, man. Good seeing you. Clean sweep it and come on back. So right now we're just waiting to see where the second round is going to occur. And we'll take you here and show you guys real quick the overall standings and matches and such. Bring that up for you now. And stand by, everybody. We're just waiting for the next group. So stand by. We'll be right with you. All right, looks like the next set has been set up. We'll be following Group 1 here in a moment. And just need to figure out where we're going. Stand by, everybody. All right, everybody. We have our first set of games, and we're going to be over on Wizard with the group of Eric Wagensonner, Scott, Steve, and Vincent. And we'll be starting here momentarily. Quarterfinals here at YEGPIN 2023. Good to have you all here this morning. Good afternoon to all of you on the East Coast. My name is Chase Innes from Geek Gamer TV. Happy to be here on the Die Hard Pinball stream. It's good having you all here. Yep, we're good.
All right. Hello.
All right. Oh, there we go. So we're just waiting to get started here. Good morning. Why don't you say hi to the chat? Who we got here?
Hello, chat.
Oh.
My name's Mike Kaufman. I just got eliminated, and so I guess you can call it beef to booth. Is that what it's called? Is that what they call it?
I guess so, yeah. So we're just waiting on the other groups right now to pick their games and positions. But we do know who we're going to be covering, as you could see. We're just
yes.
waiting for the start of Wizard.
Eric was the #1 seed, correct? I
That
believe?
is correct, yes.
I played him a couple of rounds yesterday. Beat me pretty heavily.
Now Sorcerer's getting a look at as well.
Oh, we just finished playing that. I wonder what happened.
Maybe they're going to fix those lights. Those Penn Stadium lights are nice and all, but man, they were starting to give me a bit of a headache.
Yeah.
Staring at them on the screen, I'm just like, I hope I don't go into a seizure.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the game. It seemed fine 5 minutes ago when we played it. But
Yeah.
techs are on things though.
Oh yeah, techs have been great
Right
here.
away, yeah.
You can see Ashley Weaver looking over the Wizard.
Maybe her group's on that bank as well.
But how's obviously I know now that you're over here, your tournament up to this point was good, I guess.
It was, yeah. Even this point was good. I enjoyed the group I was playing with, even though
Yeah.
I didn't do very well. But
Right. But what do you think of the match play format and just how it's set up here at YEGPIN?
I love the format. It's grueling. I mean, you're playing for 2 days. It's
40
12,
games.
Yeah, it's 12-hour days. Right?
Yeah.
You're playing from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Just to sort yourself into a seed group, and then you're playing within your group amongst all the other players in your group. And trying to fight for the top 28 spots. It's a grind. I was exhausted after both days. And I think I felt it this morning with the way I played in my round. I didn't do very well, but I mean, I'm still happy I made it. I'm happy I came. I still have more tournaments to play over here, so there's still 2 more days of fun and tournament action. So looking forward to it.
Did you have to travel far?
Yeah, we came from Ottawa.
Wow.
Yeah, we came from Ottawa.
Wow.
So, about a 4-hour flight, so not too bad, direct flight. And it's a 3-hour flight on the way back, I guess, with the tailwind. So,
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't, I guess, brag too much about my flight. My flight's like an hour.
Well, you're in the West Coast, right?
Right,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
flew out of Abbotsford, so and I drove up. I live in the Seattle metro area, so it's
Okay,
about an hour
right.
and a half drive up. Just hop across the border and jump on the plane.
Oh yeah, no, I've watched
Yeah.
your streams with.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Is it Northwest? Is it Northwest Pinball
Yep,
Championship?
Northwest Championships once again in September. Come on out. Love to have you.
I'd love to come out there sometime.
Yeah.
If flights are affordable and whatnot, we scored great flights to come here. That's the only reason why we ended up coming here. So we're monitoring flights for a few different places. We'd love to get to District 82, and
Oh yeah.
we want to go to the New York City Pinball Championships as well. And we're going to the Sanctum. Actually, I'm not in the Sanctum, but my wife and Carter are both in the Sanctum, so they're going to be going there as well. So.
No, so many great places.
Yeah.
I mean, just great pinball communities everywhere, and I just love, especially in these bigger metros, you're starting to see leagues pop up
Yeah.
and different pin bars are going after each other. I was chatting with Trevor Elliott yesterday. He's on the Die Hard Pinball League streams and
Okay.
telling me about the rivalry against Edmonton and Calgary, and how that's of course just in every aspect of rivalry. Hockey, football, now pinball, right?
Right. So would you say, Alberta is the hotbed of pinball in Canada?
I don't know if I can qualify. I can answer that just because this is my first time here.
Okay.
But I would say this, the moment I walked in the door and checked out YEGPIN and what Derek and the team here has put together,
Yeah.
Having a nice central place for everybody kind of converge for a big tournament like this,
Right.
this is incredible.
Yeah.
This is
yeah.
really great.
I honestly don't know if this can happen anywhere else in Canada. They have a huge group of support. Look at all the games here.
Oh, yeah.
They're all donated games from home collections. Some locations have donated games. I think there's how many over 250 games. I believe
Yeah,
there's here.
yeah,
So
incredible number.
whole hockey arena filled with games. 2 full hockey arenas filled with games. And
Well, I was going to say, yeah, I walked to a hockey game and a pinball competition broke out because, it's kind of funny. You can go and sit in the home or away benches over there and then, step out and play a game of Flintstones or something.
Yep.
It's
yeah. That's what I did a few times. If I had a bad game, go over to the free play for a few minutes, try to clear my head on one of the free play games.
Yeah.
Get the bad juju out of you, I guess, and then come back and try and have a better game.
It was great seeing also on the local news, CBC, City TV. It is getting some great exposure. Having some good classic quality family fun. If you're
Yeah.
just looking to play pinball and check out the latest.
Definitely.
There's some customized pinball machines as well. The P3 platform is really, really slick. Seeing some customizations and just the new ideas.
There's the Canadian-made Pinball Adventures. They have their Punny Factory here as well, I believe. The Punny Factory game. Did you see
Oh
that
yeah,
in
I
the
did see
corner
that.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're here. I believe they're in the West Coast as well. I think they're in Vancouver somewhere.
Yeah, play better pinball. There's so many new companies and homegrown. Sean Irby. Beyond.
Yeah.
8 Ball. So much cool stuff coming down the pipe. Of course, Stern still cranking it out. Venom just
Yes.
previewed a couple of days ago. Venom.
Can't wait for that one. Yeah. Why wasn't Eminem's song
I
put
know,
in there?
it is
they have,
stuck
they
in
have
my
the Godzilla
head.
song in Godzilla. Why couldn't they have licensed? That would have been perfect.
Probably
right?
Eminem's like, I need the check.
The license wasn't worth the cost.
That's usually how it goes, but it's still stuck in my head anyway. It's like,
Well, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sure someone will put a custom soundtrack or something in it.
we have had some swap outs on the stage from qualifying to the playoffs today. Rush is on the stage.
Yeah.
If that gets selected, I going to be watching the copyright flags just fly, I bet. Flintstones has made it up on the stage as well. We did see Atlantis earlier. High Speed is up here as well now.
Quicksilver's new, I believe.
Quicksilver, yep.
Future Spa.
Ah, the spa from the
Spa.
future.
That is, I believe, out of the banks on the stage, everyone feels like the Rush is like the Rush Bank is the Bank of Death, or maybe even an Attack from Mars Bank.
Yeah, the Attack from Mars, we had a bit of a, we call it hashtag Flippergate. The right flipper on Attack was sagging a bit. And I think in our final round yesterday, I don't think anybody was able to get to multi-ball at all just because of how that flipper was positioned.
Yeah, I was watching that. I thought it was on purpose. I'm
Everybody
like,
did.
Oh, okay. So they're trying to make this game play a little faster. No one's going to be able to get multi-ball, but I guess no. They repaired it, and it looks okay now. So
Yeah.
maybe we'll get to see that at some point.
A lot of precision flippers. Derek was talking about that sponsorship and how, and I never saw them before coming here today. I was like, wow, these are like aircraft grade aluminum. They look really well machined.
Yeah, those are the precision flippers, and you can get those on Pinside, but I don't have much experience with them. I think maybe before the tournament here, I had 2 or 3 games with those flippers, and there's a difference. They're much snappier. There's like a timing difference with these flippers. They're more there's less lag time, it feels like, between when you're pressing the button and the flipper flipping. More responsive, so
Feels
it's just,
crisp.
Yeah, it's like crisp, right?
Yeah.
So it does take some getting used to.
So
but,
here, So here we are. We're starting with
okay.
the quarterfinals. Just started, and Steve Zoller, him and his son, we got to see them go head-to-head against each other last night. Just kind reminders on this game. You're going to see players be a little careful. Make sure not to tilt, because if they tilt, they'll tilt their current ball plus the next one. And
Yeah.
you don't want to lose that.
That is quite the penalty, definitely.
But big points can be had if players can get those WoW lights lit. 50K.
yeah.
Those are
He's
huge
on his
points.
way to spelling wizard here. He only needs the R and the D, and then once he spells that, the lit drop targets are going to be worth 50K. So that's when the points can really start racking up, and then he has his center target lit.
Boom.
There
Look
you
at
go.
that, 78K right there. Now the ball lights, if you're looking at the back glass thinking, wow, he's already on ball 4. No, it's in reverse,
Yeah.
so it's 4 to play. And now just has the R, and that's it.
Yeah, and that R lane and that I lane are very, very shootable lanes from the flippers. You can definitely hit that R lane from that left flipper.
So sitting at 91,000 and now just trying to do a nice soft plunge to try to get into that R lane.
This is big if he gets this here.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen anybody get it this early. Usually it's my ball, 2 to go or 1 to go, almost there.
I played this yesterday. This is a fun game. I really enjoy playing this game.
Yeah.
I love the knocker. If anyone has a chance, check out Eric Stone playing this here on stage last year. It was a fantastic game. And I'm sure that's why they have it here again on stage.
And I bet Steve would sit up here and just plunge lightly all day.
Yep. I mean, he has the right to.
There it is.
And there you go. Okay. That was a very important plunge.
Already at 143,000.
So that left in lane, you can see the yellow light there. That'll reset the drop target bank as well. So he has no targets lit on the left. They're all down. You can reset them with the center target here. Oh. Just out of reach of that flipper.
All right, this is ball 4. Now just
really wants to reset the bank here. Only got one drop target lit. Not lit. Now it's lit. The pop bumpers will make that light change where the target.
there it is. So he got the last target, and now looking to
Nice.
reset, and is
Very
able to
nice.
reset. Nice. So now
Now he wants those,
260.
yeah, he wants those lit drop targets there. The two at the top
Nice
of each
light
bank
catch.
are 50K each here. It's now moved.
So that is 264, 820. Almost need like additional character on this machine. You didn't
There's
need it.
lights. There's
Yeah.
lights in the back, but I guess you can't see it on the camera. But I think it goes up to almost 900,000, perhaps.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I can't see where he's at now. I know he's got a couple of those wows.
I want to say 320, I believe.
Okay. You can probably hear it in chat, the knocker going off quickly every time he gets one. It's great.
Or would you say, wow?
Wow. Nice ball.
Well, yeah, indeed. 1 to go, 3-3-4. Really great game here by Steve.
Yep. There we go. So he finishes a bank, so that center target's now lit again. So I'd be going for the center target here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why he's trying to. Oh, okay. So I believe that center target might be worth 100,000 now. I don't know why he tried to finish the bank first.
Just missed it.
Maybe he just wanted to reset both banks at the same time. but-
Ooh.
Ouch.
Trying to capture, but unable. And that is the end. 3-3-7. Wow.
Great score. Played with Steve a couple of rounds this weekend as well.
How did that go?
I think I was right in the middle of the pack. I think it was like 6-6 in that round. So not too bad. I think he won both those rounds though.
So this is Vincent Spraza from the Seattle area.
The 28th seed,
Yeah.
making it through to the top 16.
Yeah, making it in last night on the final couple rounds, able to sustain and make it in.
Yeah, that last round was nerve-wracking. You know, watching the standings change
Oh,
here and
gosh.
there. People moving up, moving down.
Yeah, we were following along as well, and you know, hitting that refresh button. Everybody, no doubt,
Yeah.
hitting the website.
All right, we want wows. Lots of wows.
Wow.
So ideally on the plunge, you want to get the Z or the Z or the A because you can't really shoot those from the flipper. There's no real
Ooh.
way to get those.
I think he's trying to possibly pick up the R. No, maybe not. Let's see. Oh, well,
Okay, that's
gets-
good. Good. Oh wow, he got the Z as well. Did you see that?
Yeah, I've noticed that through the competition. A or Z will get you both.
Wow. Okay. Keep an
Oof,
eye on that.
those
just to-
pop bumpers so close, like causing so much chaos down there. At least on Wizard, there isn't some unusual rail shenanigans
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
It's just your standard lanes. Don't have to worry about doing kind of weird bumps to keep it in play.
Yeah, and I'd say it plays pretty fair. I didn't have any issues with the difficulty of it or anything. It seemed to be fair enough. If you drained, it was definitely your fault.
Oh, real bouncy. 3 to go now.
Yeah, he's trying to get that R. Oh, I think he went a little too hard there.
Looking for the R and the D. Looking for some wows.
So he has, I believe, one drop target, the top one on each bank left.
That is right. Yes.
Gets
And-
the R, so that's nice. Just needs the D now. You can also get that behind the top drop target on the right. There's actually a target with the letter D on it.
Oh.
And there's also
Okay, I
a
did not know
W behind the top drop target on the left as well. You can kind of see it there, but it's really can't really see it on the camera.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Yeah.
And no wows yet, so sitting only at 61,000 on his last ball.
Yeah, that 337 that was put up by Steve earlier, I think that might have been the highest that I've seen of the day.
My man.
And I don't think I've had the pleasure, and you are, sir. Oh, Dunk, nice to meet you, sir. Let me turn on your mic so we actually people can hear you. There we go. There we go. You are live.
Hello, everybody.
How's it
Nice to
going?
be on commentating at YEGPIN again. Another exciting quarterfinals here at Sherwood Park. Mike, how are you?
Doing all right. Doing all right. How'd your round go? I guess
I'm sitting here, so.
so about as good as mine then.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting? I always seem to find people to help out. On over the weekend now. It's
The lucky losers, yeah.
Yeah.
To give the chat an idea of how my round went, I was out by 1,000 points on Tron. So.
Oh no.
a
yeah,
1,000.
1,000.
Oh man.
But that's a great story, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do we got going in this group, though? How's this going?
Well, it looks like Vincent was able to at least pull off a couple of wows. And did we miss that? Because I see 100,000 light up. So.
Must
Yeah,
have, he
one
must have
85.
gotten. He must have gotten because the drop target bank is also reset. So I think he got a wow as well.
So
Or
yeah.
two.
But sitting second, Steve put up an incredible score on Wizard. Best I've seen so far of the week, 337.
Well, Steve's a mercurial player. He's there's a lot of players here that are of a level that's I wouldn't say above everybody else, but they're always a high consistency level.
It's all. That's what it is. It's all about consistency, and they're more consistent, and that's
The stage does not affect them.
No. They've been on them many times before. That's why.
You know, we actually asked that question during the group qualifying, and that is when you know that the cameras are there and you got other people watching, does it affect your guys' play at all?
For me personally, it doesn't affect me that much because I'm a streamer anyway.
Right.
Right. So I stream regularly, and I also stream tournaments. So I'm used to it. I would prefer not to be on stream because I mean, yes, it is. It's a little more nerve wracking, but I mean, it's not uncomfortable.
Right.
And yeah, same for me. I don't stream pinball, but I stream video games, so I'm comfortable on camera. So it's more just like, oh, this is here. Make sure not to whack it with my elbow. I'll be all right. That was almost a Lazarus.
Only needs the W and the I to finish Wizard here.
That W is tricky. Gotta be a little fortuitous bounce. Almost that one to get that W.
Gets the 5K wow.
You can plunge that I, but there's always the danger of it coming straight down from that I and R.
Yeah, it seems to not have been too bad so far.
Okay.
Yeah. But there's also a W target behind that top drop.
Oh, okay, yes.
That's a tap screen.
Yeah, no, you can go ahead and just draw right
Oh,
on it.
perfect,
There you
perfect.
go.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so what I was talking about, there's a W there,
Okay.
and there's a D there behind both drop targets.
I'm familiar with
Yeah.
Abracadabra, not as I know the rules for this one, but I didn't know
Yeah.
those were there. Good to know.
So Scott here is still looking for some wows with one to go.
All you need is one ball in this
Yes,
game. If you get those
yes.
wows lit, you can
There's
just
one.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that resets the left bank, which I might have tried to go for that W first before resetting it, but
Good
Think-
bounce.
Yeah, I think he might have just been trying to
Just get some points, yeah.
Yeah.
oh, nice.
Perfect.
Gets that lane.
Yep.
Okay, and he does have a wow lit on the right. Just don't hit those pop. Never mind.
Has one lined up on the left. Now gone. Oh, no.
that flipper button,
Yeah.
and I think he took his hand off it too quick.
Yeah. Try to just tap it over a little bit and just didn't keep on the button long enough.
Yeah, those EM buttons, they're a little
Yes,
tighter. The
yes.
springs are a little tougher to press in, so sometimes when you slap it, the button doesn't actually press.
And
right?
if you're used to playing moderns, like the buttons are just different.
Yes.
Entirely in shape.
Some of them go right into the machine,
Yes.
like
Yes.
before the flipper actuates.
So Scott's going to finish with 105-270. That right now, unfortunately, is currently third. Steve still in the lead with 337, and then Vincent with 185. And then Eric is still to play.
That 337's not impossible to beat, but is going to be very tough.
Yeah, I think the highest score of the weekend was 540,000 on the game, I believe.
Yes, and come back to this year or last year, sorry, on the stage. This was during the grand finals, and we saw Stone and Tadman get to that 500, 600 level on this game. So it can be done in a 5-ball game.
Yep.
Oh, that's just good old wireless interference. Hopefully
Hello,
they'll-
wireless interference.
That's right. So,
Them forest fires are blocking everything.
It's very smoky in here.
sunspots.
There we go.
Perfect, yeah.
Oh, wow.
There's
Okay,
nothing, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, those Z
Right.
and A's are connected.
yeah, the A will give you the Z and vice versa, I believe.
And that's a safer plunge, too, the Z and the A. Typically on these games.
well, you would also there's no other way to get them without plunging
Yeah.
either, right?
Yeah, but just with the ball feeds down
Yeah,
from it,
yeah,
too.
yeah. All right.
And apologies, all Canadians. It's Zed. My bad on that.
Yeah, that's all right. That's, yeah.
Oh, it gets the D.
You know, just the I and the R left. You can shoot that from the bottom.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, Steve was able to get to WoW by the ball 2 very
Okay,
quickly.
yeah.
So right now Eric is making great
he
progress.
has one lit in the middle here.
Yeah.
And then when you have a hang,
Oh.
boy,
Pop bumper.
when you have control of it, that's all. I think all you're shooting for right now is get that WoW started early. Then you have all that opportunity for those 50Ks.
Yep. And the that center target looks like it's easy to hit, but it's
No,
not.
yeah.
It's not. Even from a trap, it's very early on the flipper, and the ball sometimes doesn't get enough momentum to actually actuate the switch. You know,
Yeah.
it'll tap it.
It's a very seductive shot.
Yeah,
And then
oh,
the
yeah.
posts really hide that target.
Yeah. He's gonna get the R here, I think.
Like how getting that R shot, direct feed to that right flipper, just beeline.
All right, let's see. I.
Yeah, that's what I
Ooh.
think he was going for. Because he does have that bank. Finish.
Oh no, that's okay. 3 more balls. Try to plunge the eye out here.
Give it a little nudge. Oh, nice.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Now you want that center.
It's money time.
Oh, right here.
There's
Off the pop, it didn't
no,
register.
did not
No.
get
It's too
credit.
late. That's
There
it. So
it
the
is.
banks are reset now. It's WoW time.
All right, so the right one is still down.
Oh,
Got one there,
143.
yep.
Oh!
That's okay. So 2 balls
Yep.
left, 143.
Yeah, the wows carry over from ball to ball, so they're going to be lit for the rest of the game. He just wants to reset those banks and then just keep hitting out the lit drop target. Sounds easy.
It all sounds easy in pinball. And then trying to perform at this level under the stage, under the lights, with the stream on you.
Yeah.
Right now with that 150 moving into third place.
And the worst is when you have your wows lit and the drops are down. And
Yes.
you just want to reset the bank.
And then you just can't hit that center target.
Oh,
nice
boy,
save.
that's
nice.
a dig.
Nice save there.
Been playing like this all weekend. Very nice.
So right now you got to focus on getting into second board before you think about Steve's score. But of course, you're just trying to shoot wows anyways.
Okay.
Great dig.
One wow will put him in second, I believe, right?
Yes, it will.
Yeah. Not lit there. Not.
Only has a-
oh!
oh.
Still has another ball. Okay.
So looking to get to 185.90.
Okay. Doesn't have any wows lined up, but that'll change with the pop bumpers.
He's got the center target.
Mm-hmm.
You set the bank with the left or the right outer in lane.
One for the middle.
There it
That's
is. 233 now.
Okay.
All right.
So-
Now line up your shot. That far right target.
3 wows. That's all it is. Just 3.
Oh.
Oh, and he gets one.
Oh, three. I think he got it. 385.
Is it 380? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No, it was 320.
Yeah, 337 is
Oh,
Steve.
boy,
So yeah,
that's
he's
okay.
got it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Stand by, guys. I'll be right back and make a move.
$1,000 points, bro.
I wasn't even mad about it. I honestly wasn't. Like, as soon as I looked up, 'cause the moderns are so fast
Yeah.
that I can't see. I can't. Well, you hardly can trap, but no time to trap on Tron, so I don't know where I'm at in score. I had light cycle ready. And I was trying to get. I was just if I'm on a wall, I didn't have a shot of. But okay, try to get one of those buzzers. And then I drained in the middle instead of the out lanes. I lost my own because if I drain out lane,
Yeah, you
yeah. Oh well.
You get points for the switch, right?
Yeah. So high speed is next. This is a good playing high speed.
Yeah, I played it yesterday in one of my banks. It plays just as nice as it looks, actually.
Yeah, no, and it's thankfully the score reels are a little easier to see on the camera than it is with your eye. They're a very vibrant blue.
Oh yeah, those blues, they just hurt my
They
eyes.
look great on
It's-
camera. They look great on camera. It's harder to see in person though.
By the way,
yes.
correction, that was a 291.
280, no, 291.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Okay,
Eric took a 2
291,
there.
Yeah.
291, okay.
Yeah, the 200 light wasn't on, I believe, or rather, I could not see it on the camera.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was cut off.
Yeah. So I've seen some high scores this weekend on this machine. I know, I believe Jason Zoller and Hugo put up in the 30 to 40 millions on this game. So it's playing really well. I found no issues with this play. It's not. It's as fast as the other games. It handles very nicely. So should see some good scores on this one.
Yeah, there's nothing unusually done. Like there's a lot of games that they've removed posts. They've done
Yes.
this. This doesn't really have a lot done to it. It's
Yes.
just set up a
Just
little steep.
Steeper,
Yeah.
yes. If you're just joining us, YEGPIN, most of the moderns have lightning flippers. All the games are jacked up. There's wood blocks underneath a lot of the games that would play slower to make them faster. So it is set up for speed here. And that's why we're playing high speed
Yeah.
in this quarterfinal bank. Steve up first here.
I think he's checking pin tips. Wants to find out
Nice.
the rules.
He's picking his favorite album. That's what I...
What's he going to? What do you think?
Harry
Music.
Belafonte.
Yeah?
That's why I joked with Jack Tadman about that earlier. I'm like, give me an album to listen to all weekend, and I'll just listen to that.
I just listened to random songs, and if I did well while I was listening to
Yep,
that song,
yep.
I continued listening to it.
Yep.
If I did terrible, next song.
Right before the ball there, you saw a nice little checking the
Oh,
flip.
wow.
Purrs. That's tough.
Yeah. That's why it's a 3-ball game.
Half that ramp, it was a little late, and then just screams down the middle there. But when you step up for a game, especially in tournament, in a format like this where it's not a bank you've been playing all weekend, it's always nice to look over, check those flippers, see the alignment, see how they
Right.
flip, how sensitive the flipper is, so you're not caught off by it during the ball.
Yeah, that's one of the most basic things to do at the start
Yep.
of a game before, if you're in a tournament, is, as you can see what Eric's doing here, is just check those flippers, see how they feel, see how they look, check the angle, see if they, if they're anything off about them or anything.
No.
Obviously, you want to check to see if they're lightning flippers too, right? Because you never know here.
So Eric missed the ramp at first
Oh,
tilt,
wow.
and he tilts out. I know the bonus wasn't going to be that big, but we're going to have a little bit of weight with Vincent here on ball 3 now. You saw Steve miss late on the ramp. You saw Eric miss early, but that ended up in the out lane with the kickback. So ended up having to play a little bit more, but this is a nothing doing ball one for the first two players.
He doesn't care. He's just going to plunge. Oh, is he trying to short plunge here? What?
I wouldn't.
Okay. Nice.
Made ramp, 50K.
This is tricky now. Trying to catch this. Yeah. See,
Oh no.
This is it comes right to the tip of the flipper. So
Yeah.
your best and only choice is just to bail out on that.
Yeah, flip away on that is what I found when I was playing it this weekend as well.
If you try to like live catch it,
So
those
if-
flippers are too bouncy. It'll end up rolling
yes, the
out.
rubbers are
Yeah.
all very bouncy. Scott's kind of in the best position here. Like it gets the ramp immediately. Let's see what he does with the feed.
See,
oh,
there,
he's got
yeah.
a dig. No danger though.
You just want to bail out there.
Nice little tip pass there.
Keeps it live. Nice.
Setting up another ramp shot.
This
Late.
is-
That's okay. You get a feel for it.
Nice trap. Okay.
There it is.
This one doesn't seem to be as bad, the feed here.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Try to go loop and then ramp again. Yep. Beautiful.
All right. Almost live catch there.
Getting spotted a lot of lights when you're making those shots, so almost ready to run the red.
Just
One
s-
more
yeah.
made ramp, yeah.
Oh, careful.
Glad to see the stage isn't as bouncy as last year, if you remember that stream.
Wait, if we get attacked from Mars and you destroy a ship, you'll see the
Good,
shaking.
good. That's fun. That's fun. Last year, if you remember, Luke Nahorniak playing. It
Oh
looked
yeah.
like a
It's 'cause-
found footage.
yeah.
Shaky cam. Run that red.
Oh, just missed.
Nice catch.
Okay. Take a second.
Yep.
Breathe.
Line up that orbit, most likely, and then just bail there. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Try again.
Great catch.
Oh. Got 5x bonus now.
Just keep it under control. Yeah.
Nice tip.
Micro flipping is such so once you get micro flipping down, incredible skill.
Yeah.
Opens up so much ball control for you. That's the red.
There we go. Jackpot, 750K.
It's a good jackpot. Like I said, the way I've seen this game blown up this weekend, this is a great start for ball one considering
we
the
go.
first three players' balls.
Oh no. That sort of bounced out over the flipper there.
Down to 2 now. Trying to put it back up that side ramp for the jackpot.
Nice tip over. Oh no.
Oh no, but the kids aren't all out of the pool. It's fine. You're back to one ball play.
Got
Rinse
the
and
spinner
repeat.
lit for 1,000 each too, so
Yeah. Rinse and repeat now. You catch a freeway every once in a while, but I think that's the dominant strategy. That's a great little dig there. Spinners are juiced now.
Sitting at 1.3
Looking for that into the ramp all day.
million now.
Spots your lights, builds you to your next multi-ball. Great live catch. Locked in on that shot. That one didn't catch. It got rejected, but dealt with it well.
75K for the ramp here. Okay. Oh, whoa.
Almost dealt with that feed
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Looking at that, looked like maybe you could have tipped that over, kept it up and nudged it a little bit, but unfortunately went
Yeah.
off the kickback targets to right out lane.
I learned the hard way when I played it by my ball 3. I said, I'm just bailing out on that. I'm not even going to bother trying to trap that.
Uh-huh. And if you're watching and you're new to competitive pinball, always watch when the other players are playing too.
Yeah.
You get a lot of information on how feeds are, how other players are dealing with feeds, which is why you see a lot of people pick 4th, because they want to see some information before they play. Jack Tadman comes into frame looking confused, wanders off. Bye, Jack. All right, Steve's just got it's a 2-ball game now.
Yep.
It's a rare 2-ball game of pinball. They didn't set this one up for 3, apparently. There you go.
Why we play 3? You
Yep.
only need 1.
Yep. Oh, especially on this game. This is not a game where if you didn't build your bonus on ball 1, you're really behind.
Right.
This is a game where you can blow it up right now.
Nice
Good nudge.
Nice catch. Okay. Freeway's lit.
Late on the orbit, but showing some nudging skills here. I believe no danger there as well.
Get in there.
Over there.
Trying to get some control here. Has it. One more light for the multi-ball to be ready.
All right.
Hitting the tunnel spots you a light,
What's lit?
and now the light is red.
So for those who don't know, when you're playing high speed, you are playing as Steve Ritchie, right?
Yes.
You know that.
Yes. Yes, speeding away from the cops.
That's right.
Looking for the tunnel shot here to set up the ramp. Probably the safest way to do it. This is a little faster, a little harder. But you can make that shot that way. Great
Nice.
nudge.
Okay.
Mike Castleman, you ever speed away from the cops in the Corvette?
No,
Okay.
no, Ford Fiesta.
I figured it would make you
I don't own a Corvette.
just like watching the movie for a movie-based game. Pin makes you better at the pinball machine. That's how you get better at high speed, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah. Drive fast.
YEGPIN does not condone anything I'm saying right now. Run the there you go.
Nice jackpot.
Sorry, I forgot to hit the sensor button. I was a little late on that. Sorry.
750K there.
And got his multipliers all maxed out, so big bonus as well.
Waiting for the eject
Yeah.
here. There you go, another ramp.
And when this game was actually out on the floor in the other banks, man, we've had some really long games on high speed, especially when you get some players.
Oh, that was brutal. So now back down to one ball. Yeah, you get the caliber of players you have on this stage now, and this can be a very long game.
Oh yeah.
You get so many points for hitting just those ramps. Those ramps are building up towards multi-ball. Tunnel shots are building towards multi-ball. So there's a lot of ways to keep balls very lengthy on this game.
Nice
Great
nudge
nudge
again.
there.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Scoop. Yeah. That's a juiced spinner there. I mean, that's as good as it's better than the other one.
Yes. And the way the camera's set up right now is great. You can see the player's hands. You can see those nudgings, what's happening, slaps. Start to understand how you
Nice nudge.
affect the energy of a pinball.
I think he's got his kickback lit again.
That's a fantastic
Man,
up nudge.
so many good nudges in this
Yeah.
game, in this ball. And really, a ball like this puts that first ball completely out of memory.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you're not even thinking about it.
All these nudges, very high quality, no dangers. That's what you want to see.
Only 2 more targets to light his red.
Yep. Yep,
Right.
that was a fantastic game. So you have a tunnel shot and a ramp shot gets you to running the red again.
How many? How many is that?
At
7,
least,
8?
yeah, at least. Wow.
Settles, looks for the tunnel here. Nails it. Ramp gets you the red.
All right.
Almost incidentally got the target there because you can't get them from the center, of course.
That's nudge.
Oh, boy.
Jeez.
Let's go.
Tunnel shot would award it as well. Oh, he got the red anyway.
Yep.
There we go.
Light is red.
Oh, just missed.
And if you want to see a player in the zone, this is it right
Wow.
here. Wow. Oh, my
Almost
gosh.
got it. 2 in a row to put him back in
I
multi-ball.
thought he was going to get that.
Now it's going to be, trying to get that tunnel, get that nice feed, hit that side ramp again.
He is feeling it right now. Oh.
Kickback?
Gets
Okay.
the, yep, kickback was lit.
That is relit from the amber touch targets near the bottom of the playfield, the 1, 2, 4,
There we
5,
go.
6.
All right, here we go. And,
Bang.
oh, just a little late.
Same thing again. You see a measure, tunnel shot, try to take the ramp.
Option 2, left orbit.
Yes. Harder shot, very, unless
Sometimes
it doesn't go around.
does. Yeah, sometimes it does.
Then you have to deal with the pops, but fortuitously, you get it anyways.
A little early.
Power in lane there.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
man.
Good slap save.
All right.
There.
Get
Almost
up
there.
there.
Breathe.
That's all you can do in
There's
this
a little
situation.
flipper hop on that right
Yes.
there. Okay.
Yeah, some of these games have designed flipper hop to make them a little bit more difficult to repeat things.
Man, that's got to be
Oh,
nudge
oh.
number 10.
He hasn't even gotten any dangers for it, I don't think, either.
No, I haven't seen one yet. It is deceptive with the rig shaking a
Yeah.
tiny bit for how powerful it actually is.
Because it's moving the stage and the rig,
There
and
it
he gets
is.
it.
The second multi-ball on this ball, looking to get a couple more hideout jackpots.
Was able to get the kickback relit as well, so that's back.
Really pacing Eric, Vincent, and Scott here. You know, when you're in a group like this, you know, this is A Division Finals. You're not expecting people to have three bad balls. But when you're playing, you're like, okay, great, maybe 2 bad ones. But no, Steve walks up. He's now looking at, he's at 3 mil now. Unfortunately, a quick one, but rinse and repeat. You're going to go back to the same thing. Bonus is maxed out at 5x.
I believe he has bonus held, too.
Yeah, it looks like a bonus held.
Yep.
Now, when you're doing the strategy, you normally don't see freeways get cash, but those are at 100,000 right now, too.
Yeah. If I'm on the right,
That's it.
Good ball, great ball.
Wow.
yeah, if I'm on the right flipper and freeway's lit, of course, I mean,
Yeah.
you're going for it. Left flipper, if the spinner's lit, and I'm close to a red light, I'd probably go tunnel.
I'd still go tunnel on left. Tunnel on left all day. Well, depending on if I need it, 100,000 to win the game or not. But
Right. Yep. Yep.
yeah, great
yeah,
ball.
if you're 100,000 away, then you're going right arm it.
So Eric's in the exact same situation. That ball one was nearly the exact same as Steve's, except he got to flip 2 more times. And Eric is going to want to replicate that exact ball.
Times 2.
Yes.
Does that do anything to you psychologically when you see a player like that put up a massive score on a ball like that?
Yeah, it can. I mean, especially as player 1, putting up a big score like that can kind of make the other players go, okay, well, I guess I'm playing for 2 points now, and psych you out a little bit. But I think these guys have enough experience where they see a player blow up
Right.
a ball, then they know that they can probably do the same thing too. They
Yes.
just need to to play just as good, and they're all capable of doing it. That's why they're here.
Yeah, you have to have a strong mentality to play at this level well. And really, when you're playing in a 4-player match play like this, the other players are just objective scores.
Yeah.
You can't watch like a lucky bounce and think, oh man, shouldn't have got that, shouldn't have got this. You're just seeing a score that you have to go up and match or beat. It's quite like golf in that way, where you cannot affect another player. You can only do right now. Let's see if you can get to the multi-ball cash some jackpots. So really, it's just like trying to stay as calm as possible to keep your mind clear as possible. Got a kickback.
Yeah, he did have the kickback there.
Yeah,
I believe. Did he
that's
take a
2.
couple dangers though?
I didn't see if the dangers came in or not. That's a little dangerous. All right, get under control here. Tunnel shot. Let's see it.
Spinners are lit.
I think your analogy with golf is perfect in this scenario because every player is has the same course,
Yes.
and you're playing your
Yes.
own game here. And while you may see a player hit that hole-in-one or that albatross here,
Yes.
just keep rinse repeat, keep chopping the wood.
Your scores and your other opponent's scores may affect your strategy, but that's it.
Yeah.
Good nudge to get it over there. Nails the tunnel shot. We're almost into multi-ball again. Nice in lane there.
Maybe we're missing something. Maybe we need full contact pinball. What about body checks? Could you imagine someone coming in right now? Body
I just came off
checking
a calf
the-
strain. I don't think I want to do full contact pinball. at
Yeah, I
all
think
right
Derek's
now.
raising the arm. You have 2 minutes for roughing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are penalty boxes here. If you're,
Yes,
right.
you can see in the background there, we are in a ball hockey arena.
Yeah, there weren't red or yellow cards given out. It was penalties.
Yeah, 5-minute penalty, roughing, major. Reject on the tunnel there. It doesn't get it. Oh, the kickback was lit again. My mistake.
And he lights the kickback again. Those in lanes when they're lit will relight the kickback. So And he
Whoa.
moved the
That's a-
machine.
that's a-
and,
yeah, uh-huh.
I don't even know if he needed to. It looked like it was going to come off that left flipper, but man.
So that's 2 tilts in a row for Eric, which means we got to wait a little more for Vincent. Vincent is allowed to wait up to 1 minute. Most of these machines have the earplug mod in them. They are marked if they don't, but a player is allowed to take up to 1 minute after a
Can you
tilt.
explain maybe for those new viewers who maybe don't know what that means? What's that
Of course,
mod?
yeah. So after you tilt a game, what happens when you tilt is there is a physical plumb bob within the game that moves around when you are moving the game. And if that plumb bob touches a ring, you get a danger. And in the case of this game, if it touches the ring 3 times, you get a tilt. That bob is still swinging between players. So what you want to do is let it settle down, roughly 30 seconds to a minute. With the earplug mod, it makes it a little less. And then that way your tilt bob is calm. And then when you make moves, it doesn't continue on and you get a danger and tilts.
Right.
For very small moves.
And you're saying this
comparatively.
mod, is this like a Q-tip or what is
It's
that?
an earplug. You
Oh,
just take
wow.
a foam earplug, stick it on the post, and it settles it down a lot quicker.
Wow.
I know that there was some talk about them for some reason. I can't even remember what the conversation was about some tournaments not using them anymore, but they do settle the tilt bob down much quicker.
Just makes less wait period between balls when somebody
keeps
tilts.
it keeps the tournament running on time.
And
That's
that's the
fun.
feed.
Yeah.
There you go. Just bail out. I mean, last ball, Steve was watching because every time the ball was kicking out of there, he would just bail it out, and he put up 3.5 million. So. Oh! He wanted to bounce, and it just died.
Man.
Ouch.
So pivotal ball number 3 now. And Steve is looking to extend.
Yes, because the 3 million is not unobtainable in one ball. This is not a huge lead. You want to, and you're looking, you still have a lot of progress to another multi-ball. So you're going to see the same thing, looking for those orbit shots into the ramp, the tunnel shots into the ramp. That is the safest strategy on this game.
And
Gets
right
the opening
back in.
ramp for 100. That builds.
See the bailout there. There we
Good
go.
in lane.
And nice. Another shot at the ramp.
Have to. That's really dangerous when it comes down like that, because it normally careens towards the out lane area. Caught the middle of the sling there. Gets just a really good in lane.
Nice.
There it is. Now this left feed is a tiny bit friendlier, but almost went to the tip there. 2 more lights
Oh, just miss.
until multi-ball.
It's
a
a freeway.
there, yeah. Those are important. That's 100,000 right there.
Oh.
Burns the kickback. That can be relit. Ooh. That's a really important shot right there. Light is now red. Multi-ball is ready to go for one more side ramp here. Uh-oh. Yep.
Yeah. That was a smart nudge, but a little too much.
Strong, very strong move. Ends at 4 million now. Opening the door, but still very much in the lead.
Yeah, it's gonna definitely cause some work to be had.
Yes. Any of these players can obtain that score, no problem in one ball at this level. It's just execution at this point. Eric stepping up. Ball 3 is always the hardest. You got to stay calm, collected, focused.
Patience.
This is practice. You're at home right now. You're not in Sherwood Park. Good shot. Got away. Multi-ball started.
Okay.
Chat room, quick to remind us, Steve had, that held bonus. He had
Oh,
400K
yes.
in that bonus.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't think about that. Yes, the held bonus, the 5X.
Yeah.
That could be the difference between 3 points and even 1.
All right. So right now, I'm looking to get a
Nice.
jackpot. It's
Yeah.
got the perfect flipper configuration. 2 balls on the left, 1 on the right. We're going to go left orbit here. Oh,
That's okay. Tries to separate.
Ooh.
Good little dig to save the one at the below. Out of control now. We're back to one ball play.
All right, that's okay. I mean, and you obviously wanted to do better than that, but you regroup. Start over again.
So with this format, you were looking to, of course, you're trying to win the game. You're trying to win the game every game. But you are trying to outpace the other two players that you are currently behind before thinking about Steve's 4 million. So just continue on what you're doing. Try to put pressure on the other players because picking up 2 points is much more important than picking up 0, of course. So it's 3-2-1-0 scoring in this format.
Oh, okay. There's a kickback.
Almost goes kickback to side ramp. Good nudge there. Taking your time after a nudge like that's good too. If you think it was strong enough, that's moving the bob in a
Another nice nudge. Okay, here's your shot.
Yeah,
No,
missed it.
Okay.
Scrap back up. Look for that tunnel. Oh, no!
I think he just a little too early on that left flipper there.
Yeah, a little bit of pilot error there for Eric.
So, unfortunately, he's hoping to walk away
He's
with a
hoping
point
way
here.
to walk away. Yeah. So if Vincent does not finish above Eric here, Eric will still get a point from this match. Steve is now guaranteed at least 1 point. There you go. Now deal with this feed in a different way. Flips it away. There we go.
Nice.
And now ready
nice.
for multi-ball.
Yep.
Very nice sequence there. One more side ramp. And it's jackpot time.
I think that was wise not to try and use that upper flipper. Sometimes people get tempted when the ball is kind of floating an inch or two in front of that flipper to try and
A little deflection.
take a
Yeah.
whack
Yeah.
at it. And
Oh,
then just,
no.
Oh, no.
Posts between the tunnel and the loop. Straight down the middle. Unfortunately ends up last in this game for Vincent. Still 2 more games to play.
So you're feeling loose. Player 4, ball 3, knowing you've got 2 points in the bank.
Yes.
You're feeling okay. So you're going to play a little looser here, I think, and see if you can double your score, catch up.
Or just stay in that pop bumper all day. Always dangerous side to side. Those slings.
No chance.
And that's game. It was a bit of a nervier game than I was expecting. I saw some players blow this game up. 4 million wins it. Steve now looking like not through yet, but in a great position with 6 points now. And then Eric will have 3, Scott will have 2, and Vincent will have 1 going into game 3,
Globe
which
Trotters.
is Harlem. Mike, you want to walk the people through the strategy on Harlem?
Yeah. Don't drain on this one.
So-
Actually, no. I guess I don't know how to reset the. I guess he can do it when he's done.
Yeah.
Okay. So ideally here, obviously, what you want to do is go for these drop targets.
Yep, those
to
inline
get up
drop
to your
targets.
5x. That will also light the spinner. Each drop target you hit will light the insert lights on the spinner up to 2,000. They'll start at 100, 200, 1,000, 2,000. What I tend to do for my strategy is just get those drops down and then hit
Rip
that
the
spinner all
spinner.
day. It all depends on the setting of the game as well. Globe is spelt sequentially.
Okay.
So no matter what, the drop targets will spot you a globe letter.
Yes.
The,
And that'll spot you
yeah,
sequential.
The scoop will as well.
And the biggest thing you got to watch for, if you haven't played this game ever, is right there. Those are scissor flippers. That opens up a huge gap, and the ball can drain through there.
And I believe the super bonus is on. So,
Okay, so
you
that
can
persists.
see these 3 inserts here, 20, 30, and 40. If you can get your bonus up to that, you will carry over that bonus for the rest of your game.
However, your bonus multiplier does not.
Correct.
Yes.
And the center spinners will raise your bonus value. It's the lit center
It's the lit.
spinner,
Okay,
yeah.
because some games you can have both of them that do it, and this one's the lit center
Yeah.
spinner. Right now, you see the left one is currently the one that is on. So yeah, another great YEGPIN. How I always like coming out here.
Yeah, this is my second year.
Yeah, second year in a row for me as well.
Yep.
Second year in a row with me sitting beside you in the commentary booth as well. It's
A
always
little,
nice
a
to-
little bigger this year. I think we had, was it exactly 200
200
players in the match
200
play?
players. This
Yep.
is only growing.
Yep.
And if you're from America and thinking about coming up, hey, the Canadian dollar's weak. We're both Canadian. Like, you can come up here for about 55 cents. So,
But the Canadian pinball is far from weak. It's very
yes,
strong.
yes,
Very
yes.
strong.
Good showings from everybody. That's in Southern Ontario. A lot of players came up from there. We're both from there. But a lot of Canadian players, no, I wouldn't say a lot, but a big contingent does not make it down to American tournaments. So
Yeah.
aren't as known. And it's nice to see a lot of the players that I know are highly skilled do well in this tournament.
Yeah.
Typically, Southern Ontario is represented by Jack Tadman only.
I think he's coming back, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. He's a Manitobite, Manitobian. Is it a? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Manitoban, I think. Manitoban, yeah.
Manitoban.
Also, as a perk for all the American players, I thought this was. I didn't know about this until we showed up. Did you know that all the American players got a Canadian snack package? They were given ketchup chips.
Yeah, that's
a
not.
bag.
Yeah, that's pretty slick.
Yeah.
Did you get
ketchup-
one too?
No, I didn't get one, but I mean, I'm not playing.
Okay.
So, but
come on.
you know, I mean, coffee crisp.
Coffee crisp. What else
you
was in
know.
there? Do you know? Because I only know those two.
Yeah, yeah. Was there some all dressed in there? There should be.
Probably some all dressed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Smarties here are different.
Yes.
Yes.
And then
Actually, your soda, pop,
Yeah.
Kit Kats,
Yeah.
Aero bars.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Come
All
to Canada,
good
everything's
stuff.
different.
Like I said, you guys have the best selection of potato chips. I swear. I mean, just everywhere. Just
Yeah,
so many
it's-
great different flavors.
We don't got Zaps though. I want Zaps up here. Come on.
No, I haven't even heard
No.
of Zaps.
If you're a
We got-
representative for Zaps in the chat,
So,
please, Southern Ontario, I want Zaps there. Thumbs up?
Yeah, so Steve got the attention of our tournament director because I believe he was awarded 1,000 points
Yes.
before plunging.
Yes. And can
That
you
was
see
probably-
where that probably was from?
I don't know, but it happened when I played it yesterday as
Okay.
well.
And they were recycling the
I
machine?
just power cycled the machine, and it never happened again. So I think it just happens from time to time. But I guarantee you, once this game's over, you'll probably see text right on it and trying to find out where
Yes.
that switch is.
So we're here at Millennium Place, a beautiful, gorgeous facility for the working out this tournament. There's a swimming pool. Speaking of things that can distract the players, there is a running track above the players. Now it's mostly blocked off by the
you can see
projector
someone
screen.
running by it right now.
Yes,
Right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. There is a warm-up area directly behind the projector where people have been hucking medicine balls
Yes, that guy.
all
Oh, yeah.
weekend.
About 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
Oh, and
yeah.
I'm like, okay.
And I started hearing someone warming up with a medicine ball right now. Every time it happened, I thought, who's beating the crap out of a pinball machine? And looked around.
All right, so he's got 3x
There's the 3X.
there.
1K on the spinner. Doesn't get to take advantage of it, though.
So there is a gate on that right out lane that you can open by hitting the, like there's a stand-up
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inside a little
Typically-
kind of little gate, not a gate, but a target inside, which is right there.
Yeah.
Oh. Testing, is he testing the
Testing the
flipper-
tap pass. Testing the tap pass. So if you have no idea what a tap pass is, think of a light switch and how you can, right in the middle of a light switch, you can turn it off and on really rapidly. That is very similar to how a pinball switch is. And so when you give it a little bit of activation and let go, it'll give the ball energy. The flipper won't look like it moves. It won't move, and then it just hops over to the other flipper. That is a skill used on this game to bring it from the right to the left so you can hit the drop targets.
I'll try to get the gate there on the backflip.
Oh, boy. It's always squirrely down there if
Yeah.
that's scissor flipper.
Just want to let the viewing audience know that we are going straight through to the finals. So after this, we have the semis and then the finals. And then women will have their orientation for qualification, and then they'll start qualifying this afternoon. And then tomorrow on the stream, the women will take center stage.
Yeah, that's right. Women's match play finals.
That's going to be a great tournament. There's a lot of fantastic players. How many players do we have in that? I think there was a cap of, was it 64?
I believe so.
Finishes Globe there.
Oh.
So clear your weekend.
Yeah.
Clear your weekend. Watch a lot of really high-quality competitive pinball action here at YEGPIN 2023. I had to think about what year it was.
Yeah, yesterday and Thursday we had some, great break gaps. The timing was set up very well, and had a good long extended break, but not today. No, we're straight through.
Yep.
Go, go, go.
But yeah, you got to watch that flipper gap on that left side. That is.
Want to get scissored.
Yep.
But you don't keep that in your mind, you will immediately drain that way. And then rue the day that you played Harlem Globetrotters. Nice little bounce there.
It took me so long to get used to that.
And we had a couple of players that actually got the ball stuck right there.
Oh,
and
boy.
then that's the worst.
Yep. That ain't coming back.
Nope.
No. Then you start seeing people hit the side of the machine, try to nudge it out of there.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Jeez.
Kept it
Come
alive.
on.
Didn't quite get around. Saves it again.
Building bonus here. Hasn't got an inline yet, but building up towards that super bonus.
Nice.
Ripping that right now is only worth 10 a spin. Points are, however, still points.
Oh.
That's a power train off the sling. So very, very similar ball ones. Actually, Eric's 131 is looking pretty good right now.
Anybody's game still.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is another one of those games where, other than if the super bonus carries over, of course, not getting out ball one, you're missing out on it for the rest of the
Right.
game. But no one got the super bonus.
Nope. So right now, Jason has. He'd really like to plunge the scoop here. Spell globe. Finish that off.
See a question in chat if you can stage flip this game. Nope. No, you cannot.
No. That would be interesting if you could stage flip the left flippers, individually.
Now, doing a tap pass on the left too is possible.
Yes.
But I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't advise it less. Maybe the spinner's lit for 2,000.
Yeah, but when you have when you have that 5x and globe is worth 50,000 when completing it.
Whoa.
When you have the 5x, there is a saucer back there that'll shoot it back up towards the saucer, the globe saucer rather. So that's a safe feed too. Building up his bonus now.
Someone mentioned in our chat yesterday, maybe
3X.
seeing an alternate universe, the Washington Generals version of this
in
game.
Harlem.
It's just a bagatelle. You have no control over it. It just drains right away. 2,000 a spin now, 5x bonus.
Yeah, big spins now.
This is
Yeah,
the money gets rejected there.
So there's a plastic up there. I don't know if you've played this yet, but there's a plastic up there that kind of comes out over the scoop here.
Okay.
That makes it hard for the ball to settle in the scoop.
All right, okay. You know, that 5x ripped the spinner a few times at 2K. That's a good ball. Oh, well, it's a better ball than ball one.
Yeah.
Sitting at 361,930 after 2. Scott going to want to do the exact same. Was testing that tap pass out. Did not try to do it there, though. But, boy.
Yeah, at that point,
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to tap pass either.
No,
I'm
yeah,
just
I
gonna
was,
try
as
and-
soon as I said it, I was
yeah.
thinking you build your points, try, because globe is sequential here. You can try to get some letters
Yeah.
there, and then you get additional letters for every inline drop target that you hit. So globe is a lot easier to complete and get that 50,000. Dead bounce there off the tip. That's a very interesting place to take a dead bounce because it can catch the bottom of that other flipper and send
they
it
just
straight to hell.
die.
Just dies.
Oh, nice save. I think he even thought that was gone.
Yep.
All right, let's see if he can cash in on that. Oh, he tilted.
Tilted.
He tilted.
Wow.
There was enough movement there.
Yeah.
So this has got to be a much more sensitive tilt than high speed had. There was a lot of side-to-side flipping action there to keep the ball alive. Vincent seems like he's not going to take too much time to let that settle at all, which, if it's that sensitive,
Just do
take
it.
the minute.
Just do it.
Just take the minute.
He likes to live dangerously. He does seem. He is moving the machine too when he's flipping here.
Yes. Yeah, you can see that. Again, that great overhead shot. You can see the player's hands every time they smack the side of the machine, smack the front. Good inline shot. Two X is now lit. Looking to build that up and the bonus. That is
Nice.
now 200 a spin. Good dig. That's a really nice technique you can use the upper flipper. It just ushering the ball to the
Yeah.
right.
Oh.
Lips out there. If he manages to get the last two in line, I'll stop talking.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah.
So big ball 3 here for all competitors.
Yeah.
Steve looking to extend. Would love to.
Yeah, no one has super bonus.
Yeah.
I believe. What's that light?
That's a special.
That's the special light. I could not remember what that light was. Meaningless. See a lot of players, and I am one of them, that wear earbuds or headphones. A lot of the time, it's just to block out the noise around you, get you in a very focused state of mind.
I just started doing that like 2 weeks ago.
How do you like it?
Well, I made a playoffs.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So, I actually like it. I didn't think I would because I felt like I needed to hear the prompts on
Yes,
the games and
yes.
stuff. But I said, you know what? I'm just going to try it at the local 3 strikes or whatever and see how it feels.
Yeah.
And it was actually I was able to focus more when I'm playing. So I think I'm going to keep it.
Steve up to 3x. And bonus multiplier, 1,000 spin there on the left spinner.
Just needs the E.
Another
The
rip
scoop
there.
Nice nudge.
Another
to-
completion of globe, another 50K. Is it more than 50K?
I think it's only 50K. Still wants to get 5x. 1 drop target left.
Oof. Nice little nudge over. Now, like when you have the spinner at 1K or 2K, just rip that spinner
Yeah.
all day. Of course, you want to try to get that 5x inline target to make it 2K, have your bonus nice and juicy. But that's a lot of points, 1,000 spin. Rip it. Yep.
Boom.
And then when it gets
It
into the scoop,
it actually doesn't spin that much if you look at it. Watch.
That-
It's
that-
at 536. Oh, there we go.
okay, that's a better
okay,
one.
That was better.
Yeah,
I think
it
only
stopped
spun-
it
yeah,
when
yeah.
it came through again. There it is. Getting unlucky having the ball carry him back through and killing the spinner momentum.
That one didn't give him much there either.
It's the exchange. It's the spinner exchange rate.
Yeah.
Canadian spinners don't spin as much, you know?
There he gets his 5x.
5x, yeah. 2K a rip.
He's feeling it.
This is the way you go to the semifinals. Is confidence, rip the spinner. Now you're just in the zone.
Yeah, I think he really...
Great slap
oh,
save.
nice. He
Opens
does open
the
the
gate at
gate.
the same time, yep. Nice
Oh.
little move there. Didn't get the saucer, unfortunately, but letting it roll down to go to the lower flipper. Tiny rip. 674 now. Trying to build towards $1 million.
He's got about 45,000 in bonus right now.
Don't want to tilt that away. It seems sensitive when we saw Eric tilt there. Yeah, just let it crawl down. Why not?
Time for that scoop up there. Even with that plastic, though, I don't think I'm not sure I've seen anybody hit it yet. Did that go in the gate lane?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I don't believe so.
Thought it jumped over.
It might
the
have rattled
switch.
against it. Nice drop catch.
Nice.
Rips it again. It is really not spinning that much. You're right. That is
It's got his super bonus now at 28. So
28 times
correction
5.
on that. Yeah, he's got a 135 or 40K bonus. I think.
He's only getting 1,000 a spin on those spinners. I thought it was at 2, but I guess it's
Should
still at
be.
1.
Should be a 2.
Yeah, yeah, it's only going up by thousands.
7, 8.
There, yeah, it gave the additional spinner points when it went into the saucer there, and then the globe.
Oh, all right. And
Nails
there's
it.
the cup.
Nice.
That's the way it should look like when it doesn't reject. Just goes back to that other saucer.
So you see that that 20K bonus, super bonus, isn't lit anymore. It's at 40 now. I guess the 30 might not be lit. Maybe the 30 insert's not lit.
That's going to be a huge bonus. That's
Yeah.
a great ball. Rolls it.
Rolled it.
No one saw it, however, so it does not count.
I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking.
Steve now has
We-
100 and
We don't have that on video at all.
no,
so, no.
It's still leading all players though.
Yeah,
If
1
no one
million.
saw it. Yeah.
1,174,000. What a game.
So he rolled everybody. He lapped everybody.
We should have had the guy with the medicine ball slam it down twice instead of a knocker.
That's what we need next year on YEGPIN.
Yeah.
Medicine ball chucker on stage whenever someone gets a replay.
I did joke when I got knocked out. I was going to go chuck some medicine balls up there. All right, so Scott is done. 59, unfortunately taking a last place in this game. Still one more game to go. This is not a 3-game format. This is a 4-game format. And their final game is Iron Man, or is it AFM?
It is Iron Man.
Iron Man.
And Iron Man has been playing so hard.
When doesn't it?
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I've been just seeing players stick to bogey strategy.
Yeah.
And I think that's really the way to go on this particular Iron Man.
Yeah.
Eric, Sticky Flipper. We getting a little Derek checking it out. You can tell Derek is Canadian by the Toronto Blue Jays hat that we were all given when we were born.
Yeah, sorry about yesterday, by the way.
Oh.
But the Mariners,
Oh,
walk
yeah,
off.
NT Oscar.
Yeah.
Yeah, former Blue Jay.
Yeah, that's right.
I caught that hit when I got into my hotel, so it was just a great thing to see immediately
Yeah,
when I'm
right.
lying down.
Great thing to walk into.
Speaking of a great thing to walk into, 2x bonus already.
Boom.
3X.
Now 3.
Boom.
No 4X.
Oh, boy, that's a great little live catch.
Little
Tapped it up
matrix
to keep
move there.
control, yeah. Broke the camera. It was so nice.
Just misses. Spinner is at 1,000.
Oh, that's a great dig. Now, he knows that moves like that cost him a tilt. Last ball, kind of keeping a little quieter right now.
Ooh. Okay. He's currently sitting in second place.
Gets a globe there.
Wants to keep piling up the points.
Yeah,
here.
pile it up.
I mean, at this point, I'm not even thinking
No, you're
a
not.
million
You're
points.
thinking
I'm
about
just
2
thinking
points.
putting as much points as I can between me and player 4.
Yeah,
right
you
now.
have
Yeah.
an exceptional ball, and then you pass first. But right now, you're just trying to pile on. You were trying to continue on. 2 points gets you there. You want to go to semifinals? Rip that spinner.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe not like that, though. No, that was unfortunate. Didn't crawl all the way around. Ends up with 294, 460. And that is the mark for Vincent to try and pass for 2 points in this game.
So Steve Zoller will advance to the next round
Yes.
for sure. There's
Yes.
still one more game, but yes, Steve Zoller will go through, and I guess depending on what happens here, Vincent can make it very interesting if he passes Eric.
And of course, Steve's still going to play the same way in Game 4. That makes it interesting too, because then you have a player that could absorb points that doesn't need it. That really affects the situation of the other 3 players. Tiebreak situations. We will be playing the tiebreak on the solid state in this bank. You're looking at it. So any tiebreak would be on Harlan.
Gets the gate here. Gets one drop target. Does have options here.
Honestly,
he does have the globe.
Group 8 gets your globe. Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Now looking at 147.
Oh. Yeah. when it just rolls off that post.
Yes, yes, it kills it. And sometimes that backwards momentum through a spinner kills the energy of a ball, really just hangs it up in the middle. And if you want to beat the crap out of the side of the game to try and save it, you might tilt. But that's the only way to get that one back. Welcome to Iron Man.
Don't blink.
I think this is the game I would like to play the least when my tournament life is on the line. I guess any game is I don't want to play when my tournament life is on the line. I'd rather be already qualified like Steve is.
I'd rather be going into game. I'd rather be Steve here rather than Scott, Eric, or Vincent right now. So Steve's going to go up to 9.
Yes.
And then Eric's going to go to 5.
Scott will stay at 2. Vincent will have 2.
Yeah.
So Eric is in a good position.
He's guaranteed at least a tie break. I
yes.
believe.
And if Steve, let's say Steve drives the bus and wins this game, that really helps Eric because that takes away that 3 points. And the other 2 players really need that.
Riding buddies. And Steve can still get a perfect round here if he wins on Ironman.
And if you get a perfect round, do you still get a coin? If you get a perfect round?
Yes, I got a coin. Yeah, I got a coin. It's last year's logo, but you know what? It's okay.
Hey, as someone who's looked into making things like that, the die is expensive.
It's expensive.
So
it's expensive. They're fantastic.
Yes,
coins.
they are great.
Nice and heavy, weighted.
Yeah, so if you get a perfect round here at YEGPIN, you are awarded a perfect round coin. It is a beautiful coin, larger than, I know a lot of viewers won't know this, a Canadian toonie, larger than that.
Worth more, too.
Yeah.
Down in the States, we kind of call them challenge coins, I guess you will, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Same size, yeah.
Or if anyone geocaches, there's geo coins that are the same thing.
Yeah.
So points have not updated yet, but we'll see them here shortly.
Yeah, that's okay. Eric should have 5, Scott 2, Vincent 2, Steve 9. So really, if you're Eric, you want Steve to just destroy ball 1.
Then it doesn't matter what you do.
Well, yes, right, because they can't catch up.
Yeah.
No matter what, because the 3 would be gone. So Eric has a nice out in Steve doing well, and that Scott and Vincent really just want Steve to get distracted by the medicine ball man and drain out here. Taking a little time between this game and the last game, it looks like. I see one of our players in the bathroom line, so I think that is our break right now.
As we check the standings from the other games that are currently still in progress.
That Group 2 is so tight. The thing about a 3-2-1-0 format, you're going to end up with groups like Group 2 and Group 3, where it's anyone could still go through on that last game.
You're going to get ties.
You not that you rarely get Steve with 9 already through, but you don't have that 4-2-1-0 format. So when you're winning, you're not putting that huge of a gap between yourself and the person that came second. So John Del Zoppo, Fighting Versus Tournament Life, a lot of great play. Well, everyone in this that you can see here is an amazing player, but so many players are fighting for their life in that 4th game right now.
Yeah, look at Groups 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
I mean, just so close. Anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carter looking to blow up Attack from Mars. Get some help. And of course, defending champion Eric Stone is not here. We will crown a new champion. I believe finalist Jack Tadman was booted out of the first round, so you're seeing a lot of great players that made the Final Four last year, either not here or already out.
Yeah, there's some fantastic players that just missed the cut.
Yes. When you have a tournament like this where you're playing so many different games and you're always playing those games for probably the first time that weekend, getting a handle on it quickly when they're set up this tough is really difficult.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you know, even walking up to a game you're familiar with, here at YEGPIN, it's almost like you're playing at this game for the very first time anyway because, you know, the way it's set up.
Yeah.
Typically, you'll never play you'll never play a game as set up as hard as this typically.
Yeah, I agree with
else.
you. You've been to a lot of tournaments. I've been to a lot of tournaments. I believe this is probably the toughest setups
Yep.
However, they are set up that way for both because Derek likes those setup, but also this tournament has to run on time.
Yes.
2-hour blocks for each group, and if they were set up a little nicer, better players can blow it up. Any player can blow it up, but your A division players can really sit there for a while. However, on those setups last year, Creature with lightning flippers, Eric Stone got 600 million on ball one. So these players are still able to have
Good
incredible
games,
games on these hard setups. That's what makes the live catching, drop catching even more impressive. So flippers are smaller.
You can see here on the Ironman, those are precision flippers as well. Those are metal.
Okay.
They have holes in the middle of them. They're called halos.
Tell me more about these. I didn't know about.
So the thing about these flippers is they're all metal.
Okay.
They're supposed to be more responsive. There's less give on the flippers. Like when the ball hits the flipper, it
Yes.
sometimes will rattle. There's
Yes.
zero give there.
Okay.
I think the response time feels a little bit faster when you hit them. Like
Okay.
the flipper
Yeah.
actuates snappier. They're definitely stronger. I believe they're the same weight, these
Okay.
ones. And they're easier to adjust. You can actually adjust them from above the playfield. You don't even need to lift the playfield to remove the flippers and adjust the angles.
Yeah.
You can just do it right on top of the flipper there using an Allen key, pull it off, adjust it to the angle you want, and then tighten it up.
So even still further, you're playing on lightning flippers all weekend
Yep.
for everything. Yeah, every modern has them, and then you step up to Ironman, and they're different still.
These are also a quarter of an inch smaller.
Yeah.
Than, yeah.
When I
so
believe
just
last
like
year
lightning
they were on this one standard flippers.
Yes.
So that now everything's got lightning
Yeah.
flippers, baby.
So they went with the precision lightning flippers.
So we have a little bit of break here. Everyone is taking a restroom break, I believe, between the last game. Let's talk a bit about what the players are going to be looking to do on Ironman.
So I played this yesterday. Typical strategy a lot of people like to do is to go for bogeys, and that is the left and right ramp
Yep.
there. Monger is also an option, but I believe the settings on Monger are hard.
Okay.
You can spell Monger using the orbits, but to bring him up once you spell Monger, you got to go right up the middle there.
Oh, boy.
And that is a tough shot.
That's a,
Yeah.
yeah.
Honestly,
So-
I don't know. I mean, we had a lot of players just avoid it completely.
Okay, and then just try to bogey out.
Just bogey out.
And then, of
Yeah.
course, you're a psychopath if you're going for War Machine, which is an incredibly powerful kick out, similar to the Rocket Raccoon shot on Guardians of the Galaxy for speed. And then you have Whiplash, which is it does have a little magnet on it. Doesn't whip back as far as you think. But yeah, you're going to look at players bogeying out probably.
Brian O'Neill in our chat, does Iron Man really need lightning flippers? It's already hard enough.
Yeah, I think that's probably. I've heard that 60 times this weekend on 60 different games. Like the Black Knight here has lightning flippers and no ball save. The worst part about pinball is playing it, and it's really when you play games like this, you got to be on your game. You have to be very focused. Your reflexes have to be on point at all times. The slings are fast. That ball is screaming around the playfield.
It's yelling, man.
And now you have shorter flippers.
Oh.
That's gone. That's one danger.
Ball
as
kind of
well.
got deflected a bit off the
Got a bit of an inlay. Yeah,
a little bit on the inlay.
Yeah.
There. Yep.
And that's how fast this Iron Man is playing.
And honestly, that's probably an average score for a ball.
That's a winning
Like,
score
that's-
all week.
That's
now.
like seriously. That wins most games.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get a shot. Perfect. All right, Eric up now. So Eric,
You can get the bogey big points right there.
Yep.
I mean, and that's players are going to just try to get the ball down there.
jeez.
But
so
like-
fast.
Like I was saying, with those precision flippers, I just
Yeah.
found like the timing was different. So I was having a difficult time finding my timing on any of the games that had these flippers.
2 more letters to get that center monger shot accessible.
there.
Oh, halved it.
It looks like he's deliberately going for a monger.
The slings look
No,
a
he's not.
tiny bit friendly for how hard this is set up otherwise.
Yeah.
All right, there's 2.
Oh, there it is. There's the War Machine.
That's it. If you hit that and you're not expecting to, good luck trying to react, as you saw there.
Yeah.
If it goes in there and you're not expecting, like if you're aiming for it
dead.
and you're
You're
expecting
gone.
it, maybe you'll catch it. But if you're not expecting it, you no chance.
I don't
especially
think
with the
I don't
flippers,
think
yeah.
you can slap save. You got to start slap saving after you flip.
Yeah. Before it even goes into the war
Yeah.
machine, really.
Or just keep it in the pop bumpers all day.
So Vincent and
wow.
Scott are still in this, still very much in this. Either of them win, and Eric takes a 0. We have a tiebreak. Good dig. It's
two
another
more
letter, yeah.
letters.
Yeah. This game is harder to commentate because of how
Yeah, saw
fast
that,
it is.
yeah. I mean, getting control on this game is next to
Is
impossible. if you
there's
can.
control
Yeah,
in this
I
game?
mean,
Like we saw Eric had it cradled up once.
Yeah.
It is incredibly fast.
And when you think you have control, the ball is still slowly rolling up your flipper. And
Yep. Yeah, taxi yourself.
Okay. He's got a track.
That's control. That's the second time control has been achieved on Iron Man this weekend.
Yes.
And then that is every player.
Control is key.
Yeah, so 1.7 million, your leading score after ball 1 here. So, but which is great for Eric. This game is playing incredibly hard, monstrously hard. Eric just needs a point, 1 point to go through.
Yeah.
And right now in the lead,
He
theoretically.
might even already have enough points to get it.
Yeah.
Nice nudge.
Yeah, I thought there might be one danger in there. The way he took one danger on that first ball, the double up nudge gave him one danger there. Now you don't have the safety of 2 dangers, just have one. So strong move will tilt this game.
So you see how strong those flippers are when he flips, how fast that ball, if he
ridiculous.
misses, how fast it comes back. The flippers they are strong flippers.
Yeah.
Although it didn't look like it there.
Flippers like this, it's no wonder the top 25's all like, teenagers and people in their 20s.
Reflexes.
Yeah, I'm going to go home and play a lot of Fortnite so I can catch up to Iron Man here. So Eric's got one more letter to qualify Monger, had to hit the center shot to get it up. You're at 1-7, you're already above Steve in this ball. You could do that. You're close to bogey. If you miss late on the left bogey ramp, you go into the war machine.
I didn't even see the deflection.
I thought it was gone.
That was so fast.
And look, he's calm. Yeah, no problem.
I would have believed you if that was a Lazarus that went like up a ramp after.
So he's got Monger
Wow.
lit. He just needs to shoot it up the middle to bring him up.
But
Now, is he gonna
should
do that,
you?
though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
should you?
Should you? No.
Right ramp's 300,000.
Yeah.
Right now, you're just looking for a point.
Right ramp's
so-
safer if you miss too.
Yeah,
That's better than hitting the war machine.
Oh,
Never got it quite back under control there.
But now you have that option on ball 3. Do I want to open the Monger? You will have more data on what the other players' scores are as well. Vincent's shirt is a lie. Doesn't suck at pinball. You're in the
No.
quarterfinals of YEGPIN.
Oh,
He's already
takes
taken
a
an early
danger.
Oh.
too early
Two.
danger. And
Two,
so
just
one thing I
settle
noticed
down.
about this is when I played it yesterday,
Yeah.
it was if you tilted sometimes, it was like a slow tilt. You get a
Okay.
danger, 3-4 seconds, you get another danger, and then 3-4 seconds the tilt after just your initial move.
Just death by 1,000 cuts.
So-
Try
Whoa.
gets a
gosh.
right off the
And
flipper.
gets back up to the ramp.
Now we're into bogey time. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Nothing he could have done there.
I didn't
But
mean let's go out lane, but but right now 3 points. This is where you want to be with your Vincent. Eric does need to come last for you to have a tiebreaker here. So then you have to rely on the other players to gap that player, but it's still on.
So he has Monger ready too up the middle, but going bogey here, which is the smarter choice. I believe that's what. Yes.
Oh
No! Oh! And the tilt. Still has one more ball, though.
It's going to be a very interesting ball 3.
That was the
Wow.
maximum apex of that ramp for going around, I believe. There is no, I mean,
Yeah.
a feather forward that's going through. That is ridiculous. So now
Almost,
Steve will
almost
take.
balanced it perfectly on the apex.
Yeah. Now Steve will take time here. This game is tilting quickly. I would take a full minute. So now we can say, hey, come to YEGPIN 2024. It's only going to get bigger and better. This is a great facility. You meet a lot of great people. Us Canadians are pretty friendly.
Yeah,
is the
I would say
stereotype.
95% of the time.
Yeah.
Unless you ask. And if we do, we'll apologize.
Yeah,
That's right,
yeah.
a lot.
Derek said sorry during talking about the finals today for some reason. It's like, yeah, it's Canada. We just say sorry for no reason. Got a lot of players from the States. Hugo Ritter came down from Europe. I don't know if he was in the States, but a lot of players from all over the place.
I see Neil in chat there. I saw his name on the
Yeah,
registration
Neil's-
list.
Yeah.
I guess he never made it out.
Gets the ball save. Yeah, ball save on this is like 3 seconds.
Yeah,
Real
impressive
quick.
to get a ball save. Slings are friendly, though. That's the only thing I can say nice things about this game. Those slings are not
Yeah,
rockets.
come to YEGPIN where you can
Great life catch.
overcome Iron Man.
Yes. Where you will be in a war of attrition all matches with every
Oh.
game.
He has Monger ready up the middle as well. As you can see, every
Good trap.
player has been ignoring him. He has War
on
Machine
the,
ready.
On the right? Oh, he's got War Machine
He's got
ready?
War Machine multi-ball ready.
Are you kidding me?
Jeez.
Pass over, try for War
I
Machine.
think he's trying. That's what he's
Yeah,
going
I mean,
for.
might as well, right? It's there.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a tough shot. Now, I don't know if post transfer
Yep.
does work. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
It's 3. That's okay. Don't. Yep.
nice ski
Ski
pass.
jump. Yep.
Hey.
A little early in ski jump that.
Ooh.
oh,
boy.
okay.
All
Maybe,
right.
maybe he changed his strategy. Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew he would. Yeah. Okay. So now we're going bogey.
If you're live on the what a nudge to keep
Oh,
that
and
ball.
Out of there.
catch.
Oh,
Almost gets a War Machine incidentally. Fast scoring is ready. Iron Man fast scoring.
whoa.
This is exactly what Vincent
All right. So
and Scott want,
So now get those bogeys. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
That's fine. That's
which is
fine.
players getting above Eric. But then they have to beat this score, and a multi-ball is started.
And there's still other things on the line here. Steve Zoller can get a perfect round if he wins here as well.
Get that coin, yeah.
Yeah. I would say, during the playoffs, it's almost even harder to get the
sweeter
perfect.
coin, yeah.
So many good players.
Was that a raise the monger shot? right
So
at the end
he
there?
was still in the
War
multi-ball.
Machine, yes. So it did not give him,
Yeah.
yeah. Great score, honestly.
Yep, absolutely.
On this Iron Man,
yeah.
great score.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of work for $8 million.
So unfortunately for Vincent Scott, this is what they wanted, players being above Eric, but now they have to get above 9.5 on Iron Man. Of course, Eric can beat that. If Eric goes across 9.5, then we have Steve and Eric going through.
Lots of things can happen here. It's not over yet.
Yeah, the whole game could just set on fire, and then we go
Yeah.
play a different game. A lot.
That's right.
We still got pinball to play. The War Machine kicker could just put it straight through the glass.
So just giving everybody a brief update. In Group 3,
Yes.
Jason Zoller and Trent Augustine will be moving forward. 9 for Jason, 6 for Trent. Jeff with 5 points and Carter with 4 in that group.
And that's
Oh.
two great Canadian players making their exit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think really if you ask anyone around, Jason Zoller is definitely the favorite.
And in Group 2, Eden Stam moving on with 7 points. Currently, right now, a tiebreak will be occurring between John D. and David Johnston at 6 points.
Eden Stam.
On
Yeah, go ahead. sorry.
Harlem Globetrotters.
Eden Stam
Ooh,
continuing a
Mongers
very
up.
successful YEGPIN tournament. Got a perfect round. Had 2 perfect rounds last year and made 8 playoffs as well.
Okay, so Eric did not do much.
We've just been informed David won the tiebreaker.
Okay. Now Monga. What's going to happen here? He can. Oh no! That's what
So
you
when
gotta
you
win.
hit the monger there, you can see right in the middle. There's a magnet. Is that magnet off?
I believe the magnet is off.
Okay.
You still don't want to hit it up the middle because,
Yeah.
as you can see there, he had to deal
What
with the feed
a
off.
nice thing they did turning that magnet off. So our players are set from this group now. No,
Scott can,
sorry,
if
I'm
Scott
wrong. I'm
beats-
wrong. I
if Scott
apologize.
beats Steve,
Yes.
we're going to be in a tiebreak.
I apologize. That was a wrong call. If Scott beats everything on the line here, last ball, player 4, ball 3.
So
Sorry, game 4.
We're either
That's what I
going
was
to have a
trying to get at there.
tiebreak or we're going to have a perfect round.
Yes. We have a perfect round.
Yep, that's that.
There you go. Steve Zoller with the
That's
perfect
an
round
incredible
in the quarterfinals.
in the quarters of A division. Get that man his coin.
And
That's a tough way to go.
Get ready to say hi to the chat, guys. Here you go.
All right. Where am I?
Right
where am I?
there.
Hello.
How's everybody doing? You guys doing okay?
I'm doing okay. Yeah.
Doing okay? Yeah. Welcome to YEGPIN 2023. My name is
Yeah.
Mike.
My name's Duncan.
We are just finishing up the quarterfinals of the match play tournament. We are live on the stage, just waiting for one more group to finish up, or I think a tie break maybe. Is there a tie break over here on Rush? Or is that
That looks like an active game.
No, that's a group. That's a four-player
Yep.
game. So
Yep.
we're just waiting for a couple more games to finish here, and then we will be bringing you the semis.
As you see, we are when you bring a camera on, the commentators who are unaware it's going to happen, and we're all hunched over staring at a monitor. It's like, oh, hey, we are normal human beings with good posture. How are you doing? Mike, it's good to be in the booth with you again this year. We were in the booth last year for a bit.
Yes.
And
yes.
then probably for the finals, we'll get people that you know that aren't me in the booth, but we'll see.
We'll see.
I love being on the mic, though.
Oh, I'm having a fantastic weekend. The match play is over for both of us, but there's still the knockout cancer. There's still the pro.
Yes, there's still the pro.
The
there's
women's.
There's still the party tonight.
Yes.
There's still the free play area. There's skee ball over there. I've been playing a lot of skee ball.
Yeah.
Do you want to play skee ball? Come to YEGPIN 2024.
I mean, where else can you play skee ball?
A lot of places, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
We got a broken sling rubber here. Mike, to sell people on this tournament, this is the Pinburg format. This is the match play format, the 10 rounds format.
Yep.
There is no other tournament doing this right now.
Yep.
That's one thing. It's only getting bigger. This is Canada's biggest tournament.
Yes.
Another Canadian tournament coming up in a couple weeks in Buffalo, New York.
The Beast.
The Beast.
The
And I
Beast.
say that only because it's run by Jeff Teolis.
Jeff Teolis.
And teched by all Canadians. And a lot of Canadians are going. So it's jokingly a Canadian tournament. But this is... Yeah,
we're going to be streaming it. The
And
Pinballers.
you're
Pinballers
gonna
will be
see
streaming the Beast
this
as well,
probably
so-
again.
Probably.
Because I'll be there,
Yeah.
you'll be there,
Yeah.
and then most people don't want to sit here, so
No.
I'll talk all day, Mike. Well, it'll be me and you.
Absolutely. I love it.
Thanks everyone in chat. Thanks for everyone watching. Remember, we have more finals than this. We go to finals tonight, today for the Match Play Championship. We'll have the women's finals for the women's match play tomorrow, along with the Knockout, Pinball, and Pro, I believe, will both be streamed on this channel. So there are a lot of finals pinball to be played.
Lots of competitive
A lot
pinball.
of A division pinball that you will see this weekend on Die Hard Pinball. Of course, if you're a new player, and we've been that whole time, we're saying how hard the games are, how you get to play with so many new people coming out to a
Yeah.
tournament like this. It's a great format because you get grouped up with lots of different players you've never met. You walk around by the end of the weekend, you're smiling and saying hi to everybody. You just met so many new people. You play a lot of games you're not going to see elsewhere.
Yep.
And it's just a great time. It's only getting bigger and better. We are in a ball hockey rink right now. The other ball hockey rink over there is the free play area. I have a feeling.
Tiebreaker on Quicksilver.
Whoa,
We got
we're going to have a
tiebreaker on Quicksilver?
tiebreaker. Quicksilver. All right.
I have a feeling it's just going to get bigger from here on. 200 this
yeah.
year.
It was like
probably
160 last year, I think it was, and then
160.
we went up to 200 this year. And,
Probably 240,
yeah,
280
I mean,
next year.
If you guys are looking for that Pinburg experience, this is what you're going to get it here for sure.
Yeah.
There's nothing. There's nothing like it. You're going to
Yeah.
play. It's 12 hours, 2 days.
Yep.
Yep.
And
It's a grind.
Mind you, you're not playing all 12 hours.
No, you're
You
not.
have breaks.
But
And did you play in the final Pinburg?
I did 2019. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I played with that Pinburg. You might know this. I played with post-concussion syndrome in that
Oh
Pinburg.
wow.
And
No, I did
here's
not.
a tip from you to me. Just don't go. Don't do
Don't.
that. Your brain needs to heal. But then
Yeah.
it was the last one, and I was happy I went. But
Yeah.
we got a tiebreaker.
I'm gonna trash these two on.
Squeeze in here. Here we go.
YEGPIN organizer Derek joining us again. How's it going?
Oh, it's going great, man.
Derek, good to see you. Thank you so much for all the hard work. I know
No.
probably a lot of people have told you this already, but
Yeah.
it's really appreciated. This is a great weekend.
Yeah, I know it's great. It's validating. A lot of people have come up to me, and I'm just glad that we're able to go ahead and put something like this in Canada. Right? We don't
Yeah.
get an opportunity to put something at this scale, and
Is that 10 points already given?
yeah, looks like it, doesn't it? I'm gonna call that insignificant. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Derek.
40. Oh,
Derek got to sit for about 2 seconds. So we caught it there, which
okay.
is nice.
He's letting him play the ball. He's going to let him play the ball.
You did see there
Just,
when...
just in case they decide to continue with the game, he's going to let him play the ball before.
Yeah. This is just like football now with VAR. You let the play develop,
think
and we
he's-
check the tape.
Oh wait, I think he's just gonna watch.
Just
Keep it on.
tens. We're gonna call that a minor.
Beneficial malfunction.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm Derek, did you watch much of the stream back last year?
You know what? Not much. No.
That's fair.
Yeah.
When Luke was nudging on the stream last year because of how the rig was, it was like, yeah, there it is.
There you go.
There you go. We're back.
Oh, so it's been cutting out again?
No, it's
just
great. I love
it's
it.
great. I love
no,
it.
yeah,
It's,
yeah.
you see the force.
It's
of the
emphasized.
way-
It's
Yeah.
emphasized.
Luke
So we
nudges.
have reinforced the flooring again this year,
Yeah.
so we're not getting as
It
much
seem- it
bounce
seems
as we did
much
last
better.
year.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Yeah, and these guys
quick
are struggling. Woo, hoo, hoo. This is a tough game.
This is a tough
Quicksilver.
game. I don't think you have an easy game here, Derek.
Yeah, I know. It's just my style. I like these fast and furious games. I think it gives another element
Yes,
on
yep.
the Stern Circuit event, and it makes it different
Yep.
for players to come in, and that's what we try to do. Is we try to distance ourselves from other events that are out there.
Did you get a lot of heat? Do you get a lot of heat for how difficult the games are?
I do, yeah, for sure I do. Every TD gets heat no matter what tournament they're
Yep.
running and no matter what setups they are.
Yep.
And, if you can't take the heat, then get out of the kitchen, right? It is what it is, and it's fair for everybody. People know that when they come in here, and, I take feedback, and we can make adjustments, we do stuff, but for the most part, I think they're set up the way I want them set up. I want to show the skill. I want to show that these world-class players can play on some of the toughest, meanest machines out here and still kick everybody's butt on them.
Yeah, and you
Right.
saw that last year. I brought it up earlier, but Eric Stone's 600 million ball one on Creech, right?
On a tough creature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So it brings out different elements of these players that you don't see at other tournaments. A lot of different skills have to be used. A lot of it's a high reflexes. You got to be focused for a
Yeah.
long time every day.
And I think it's quite humbling on the pro players because
Yeah.
they look at this and go, "Wow!" Like
Yeah.
I'm used to blowing this stuff up
Yes.
crazily, and
Yes.
now it's like, okay, I got to be very, very.
Oh my goodness!
Holy cow!
All right, so we're in a one-ball game here
Yeah.
between Jim and
This is
Luke.
close.
Like looking on the app and just seeing the top scores on all the games and what, and
Yeah.
seeing how low some of the top scores are. I mean, it's just an indication of how hard a lot of these games are.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's just about survival, right? Like you're not thinking long game. You're thinking, can I start a mode? Can I get a couple shots in a mode? Can I, just trying to pick up points here and there wherever you can.
Yeah,
It really changes your thought process on how to play certain games.
And the funny thing, the setup on here is like there's no blocks, it's no nothing. It's set up, on its like on its legs or onto the top. But other than that, yeah, this game's playing the way that it would normally play
Yes,
anyway.
yes. This one's always a little nasty, regardless.
Yeah, I haven't done anything special to it. It's just a Quicksilver, right? It's just how you tackle it. So it's interesting, Jim,
Good
because
nudge.
he's going for his drop targets right now, which honestly aren't worth a whole lot.
I think he was trying to bank the drops into the
Spinner, yeah. So again, the Shats, is dangerous because you could be going all the way through.
Does have that left spinner lit.
Yeah, it's just a little early on it. We try to flip it on the right there.
And I haven't seen anybody go for their multipliers yet.
This is okay. Wasn't as dangerous as I thought.
And they carry over the multipliers, right?
They
So,
do. So,
important.
there are different ways to tackle it for sure.
There you go.
So he is going for the drop target strategy right now. And now, on the left-hand side, he could also be going for that scoop, right? And then that will increase your drop target value
There you
just
go.
like that. Now it's 5,000 to drop, right?
Yep, Jim having a nice ball here. Great nudging ability. Being displayed.
Wow.
Nice. Very nice. He almost got a full... Oh, he's going to get a spinner shot again if he wants it. He didn't take it.
Oh,
Nice nudge
boy.
again. No, I think he's going for the right spinner now. It's lit.
There it is, yeah.
So the
There
That's the
you
shot.
go.
Huge.
Jim trying to book a ticket into the semifinals here of the A division.
He's got it lit again, doesn't he?
the left spinner. Both spinners are. Oh, I can't.
Can't
I,
tell,
I
it's
think
kinda
it's just the
shy.
right side.
Yeah,
I think it's just the right side right now.
Yeah.
Does get 2x, I believe.
Ah,
Great ball.
That's a good ball, though.
Great ball.
That's solid.
That puts a lot of pressure on Luke on this final ball. He's got to catch up to 4:15.
Yeah, 4:15. Very nice.
If anybody knows Luke,
Yes.
And I can tell you guys, these pros have not had a lot of time on these games.
No.
They
not at
will
all.
adjust. They will
Yeah.
figure this stuff out, and they will keep getting better and better
Yep.
at these games as we
Yep.
go along here. So that's another thing, on the viewership
Nice
there.
little tap
you're not
pass
getting,
over.
Yeah.
You're not getting a ton of play.
very.
that's it.
and that is it, folks.
We say goodbye, unfortunately, to Luke Nahorniak. Jim Bilcito will be moving on to the semifinals here in the A division.
Congratulations to Jim.
And I forgot when we were promoting the tournament. This is a Stern Pro Circuit event. Do you
It
like,
is.
Do you like 600,000 whoppers? Because we got them.
Not the Burger King kind either.
No,
Nope.
there's no Burger King close to here.
No Burger King.
There is a
Whoppers.
Tim Hortons though, sort of close.
That's, I had to do that. I could see my wife was watching the screen up there, so I had to wave into the camera.
So
That was
yeah,
for
like
you,
this
chat.
is a tournament that's only growing. It's a great time. It's unlike a tournament like it's a herb style tournament where you might kind of only socialize with the people you came up with, because it really forces you to play with players that you might not know. And
Yeah, it's
that's
great.
That's honestly the best part of this tournament.
It's
is
great.
getting to go
Yeah.
know everybody. Yeah.
You're going to end up playing 10 rounds
10
of 4
rounds,
games with
yep.
3 other players.
Yep.
So, potentially you're going to be playing with 30 different people,
Yep.
and you're going to be spending 2 hours, up to 2 hours with these people. So, yeah, you get to know them and, talk to them and make new
Where
friends.
are they from?
And
I'm
it's
from
great.
Toronto because I
Yeah.
don't say Hamilton because they don't know where that is. They go, I know Toronto. I'm like,
Yeah. So no, it's been great. There's, like we were saying earlier, there's people from all over here. I think there's a huge local contingent for sure.
Yes,
though.
yes, yeah, and that's great too. It's great to have like when you're a local to have this tournament to be as like your crown jewel of the year.
Mhm.
Like we have our league, and then it's time for YEGPIN. And
Yeah.
it becomes a tradition to
Yeah.
go. Players' skill is irrelevant here.
Would you say? And I asked earlier, but you being Canadian might have more insight on it. Would you say that Alberta, Calgary / Edmonton is like the hotbed of pinball in Canada? Being from the GTA now, I tell
Yeah.
you this. I mean, you have Maple Pinball, you have Bluffs, lots of places out there as well. But
I think it's got to be neck and neck between
Yeah.
our area and here.
yeah,
Very strong scene out here. Very strong scene in our area. We have tons of, like you said, Maple Pinball that does it's turned into the Whopper Farm in
Yep.
our area. A lot of strong players that have developed their ability in our area in the last couple of years. Of course, I don't play out here, so I don't know all the players coming up here. But like I would say, on par. However, we do not have a tournament of this caliber in Ontario, unfortunately.
no. But we have it in Canada at least.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, this is the premier.
Yes, this is the premier Canadian
yeah,
event.
definitely.
Again, the U.S. dollar is worth a lot here.
Yeah.
It
it's-
will be next year. That's not going to turn around.
Oh yeah. Well,
And there's going to be
unfortunately for
more
us.
games, more
Yes,
people,
more
more
games.
whoppers,
It's-
more
yeah,
opportunities.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. Like we didn't get a chance to ask Derek, but you have to assume the player cap's going to grow a little bit every year, as you can find out how much more you can add to it. Because of course, and this they might not see this, but thank you to all the volunteers, everyone streaming, all the tournament directors, the untold hours, the text, the untold hours behind the scenes to bring you all this.
so Eric has elected to take machine choice.
Okay.
And we will be starting off
Jungle.
on the
Jungle
Jungle
Princess.
Princess.
So the format of the finals too, when you are picking a bank, you cannot pick the same bank twice. So you might defer.
He did defer
Yes.
previously, yes.
Yes, you might defer in this round or previous round, so you can keep a bank in your pocket for when you pick later.
Top 8. Now, this is only one player, as you can
Yes.
see on the back glass there.
All YEMs here are played one player only.
So what are we doing here? Plunge. Typically, you'd want to go for the B lane because that's the only place you're going to get that
Yes,
B.
yes.
Getting A, B, and C, I believe, will light double bonus.
And then you build bonus through these drop target banks here
Yeah.
as well. As you can see, there's some 2-inch flippers on this game.
Now, I was going to say, what's your philosophy on those? Because we notice some players will stay away from them, or they'll use them, obviously, for those
Yeah.
scoop shots up there.
I think on a game like this is probably set up on blocks. Yeah, okay. So it's going to be too fast for this. This game is jacked up, but you can use that on games that are set up a little nicer. You can use those mini flippers for control.
But you see that?
Yep.
And what happened there? He sort of back flipped it off the bottom
Off
of the
the-
upper
off the
flipper
tip
and
of that
almost
2-inch,
lost it.
yeah.
Those 2-inch flippers, if the ball's going to the meat of that flipper, then I'm gonna hit it. But
Okay.
I won't take any chances if it's off the tip or anything like that.
Yeah, good save there.
I'll try and just bounce it over. It's just it's a little tricky.
That's down the middle. Yep. You know, working on those bags, got 7K in bonus, sitting at 26 right now. This is the ball. What is the hardest ball of every round? Game 1, ball 1.
Yeah,
these
it's just-
players-
it's just getting through the first ball. Yeah.
The euphoria of getting through the last round is now replaced by the stress of now I have to play with David, Jim, and Steve, and it's ball 1, and I'm first to go. And in this format, the EM being the first game, you have to play your full game before anyone else, right? So, Eric trying to build here.
Ball 4, 35,000. I think. Do you get automatic? Do you get double bonus on ball 5?
I believe so, yeah.
Automatically, you don't have to light it.
Yep, I believe that should be the case.
I might be wrong.
Oh.
That almost came back. I don't think it would have if the flipper was all the way down. Ball 5 now.
So
Yep.
there you can see that light
So this is
bonus.
ball 5 is double bonus. So you can really make up for the first 4 balls on this ball. Not that 40,000 is a bad score, mind you.
Yeah, so you can see
Oh,
when he was using
no.
those upper flippers, right?
Yes.
They're not very strong, and it was going off the tip of the flipper, and they were kind of going in that area there.
Yeah.
Right? So it's using them is sort of a hit or miss.
If you're new to pinball, that's what we call the worst area to be in. You don't want to be in that area. Eric ends up with 52,610. I don't think you're satisfied with that score.
No. But as Derek was saying, these games are playing hard.
Yeah,
so
this is like to give. We can't show it off on camera, but there are, I would say about 2
2
inch,
by 6.
2 by 6s
Yeah.
underneath the back legs that are also at like near the maximum they can go. So these games are set up. The pitch is steep on these older games.
Yeah. The
Does that do anything on the flipper side of things? If the flippers aren't quite strong enough, and now you have more of a pitch.
Yeah, you have more of a pitch. For example, like a modern game that's pitched up, that has lightning flippers on it, that have gotten a little bit weaker because they've been playing all day. For a game like Godzilla, for example, then making that right ramp, left ramp is going to be a lot harder.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have to adjust strategy for that. So,
Yep.
so if you didn't know and new to the stream, like when you play a game all day, the flipper coils are getting hotter and weaker essentially. So the way a game plays gets a little different through the day, just like golf.
So many analogies.
So many golf analogies.
Yeah.
except you don't want the ball to go in the hole.
No,
Well,
except the holes up
this
top.
Yeah,
and
one.
side.
these
Yeah.
holes.
Yeah,
those are
Yeah,
okay,
those
yeah.
are fine. Good thing we're not playing No Good Gophers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there enough game? Yeah, there must be enough games to make an all golf game bank of 4.
We got teed off.
Teed
Teed
off.
off. No good gophers. Probably like 16 games from the 1950s
Yeah.
that have golf in it. Nothing doing.
Do that. Golf, bowling,
Yeah.
pinball, poker.
Well, I noticed
Pool.
like before they reshuffled some of the banks,
Yes.
we had Flintstones,
Yep.
and then you had Big Lebowski.
Bowling.
Yep,
2
bowling.
bowling, yeah.
Get a 300 in there.
Yeah.
Or 300,
Yep.
and then
Strikes and spares.
yeah.
Yeah, there you
all
go.
bowling
yeah,
bank.
perfect. Yeah.
Then if you want to get meta, you can get a pinball wizard. No, pro pinball, and then pinball by Stern, and then
Yeah.
get all the games where the theme is just pinball.
Pinball by Stern.
So Jim's first 2 balls, nothing to write home about, but you still have 3 more balls. These are 5-ball games.
Yeah.
You can open this up, max out the bonus at any time. Double bonus is waiting for you on ball 5. Trying to plunge the B here. Almost gets it. The reason you want to plunge that B, you cannot get it. You have to, from the bottom, you have to go back up top to get that B lane.
The top scoops are 5K every time, so those are always good if you hit them.
Oh, that came down really fast. Take a minute here. Yep. Yep, walk back. Think about how long that flight's going to be back. Yeah, for me, like honestly, for me, like when you step back like that,
Yeah.
almost thinking about something that isn't what you're doing helps, because it's just okay. Clear my mind. What do I got to do at work next week? I don't want to do that. All right, let's play this pinball game. Jim plunges the B here.
All right.
Gets control. Probably going to look at the target bank. Yep. 5K saucer. Friendly feed. Friendly enough.
Oh.
Oh, no. So,
All right,
double
all
bonus
fine.
time. This is where you have to execute. Eric's game's not looking too bad right now. Still-
52, I believe, was his score. 52K.
Yeah. Still 2 players to go. Unfortunately, doesn't get any lanes as his danger is coming down. Goes into the bank there. And that's it.
Ouch.
Jim walking away. He's not happy. Looking at 36,650, unfortunately. So that, for now, means Eric's got 1 point. Jim is sitting in the clubhouse with 0. Yeah, Jim not thrilled. You're right,
No.
that comment in chat there. Jim is not thrilled right now. Oh, yeah, that's good to tuck in there.
Yeah.
Careful with that screen on the players because it's bright.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
no worries.
Yeah. Good call.
So Jason's up next. Just dominated his last round with a perfect. If you were watching
Steve,
previously.
Steve.
Oh, Steve.
Steve.
Sorry, yes, Steve.
We
That's his
both
father.
both
Jason's
his
dad.
both the Zollers are in the
They're still
semifinals,
in,
and
yeah.
opposite Jason Zoller is in the other semifinal. Steve, we could have the Zoller off in the grand finals. And coming off a round where you got a 12, you
Right.
just look to continue that success.
Yeah.
Every 12 gets a bit of luck, really. And that Ironman game was a very good game. You know, he played well in all 4 games. You just want to try to continue that success into this group. You've seen 2 scores go into the books. Not incredible scores, beatable scores, but this is a tough playing Jungle Princess. All right, trying. Gets the A there. Looking to build bonus now.
Oof.
That's the way she goes sometimes
Yeah.
with EM pinball. You know, these aren't 3-ball games.
No, and I was making many comments yesterday. You know, all you need is just 1 on a game like this.
Yep. And you saw there, hit 2 targets at once, only got 1 bonus for it. These games are like that too. You have
Yeah.
to hit 1 target at a time.
And doesn't have quite the technology.
Not yet.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
Nice little
Just
tip over there.
Slowing it down. Trying to get it up into that cup, that scoop. 5K.
Yeah,
big
it has
points.
no letters either. So like getting up top, trying to incidentally get a letter from the pop bumpers would be nice too. Clears the bank on the right. That will light the 5,000 lane. Now, really, what are we on? Ball 3? Yeah, I think you shoot for that lane. Not anymore. But
Well, now we get a good plunge.
40,000. Try to get a letter here. Come on.
Plunge it over. No.
Yeah, if it goes in that 5K saucer, great. But you don't want to see that plunge because it's in danger near the pops there.
Right. And then it can get quickly out of control.
Yes.
Yeah. I get a friendly in lane.
Good mini flipper work here.
There's one.
Gets a power in lane to get the C. Picks off another. 4K bonus. Picks off another. Only going to get one for that. Cleared 3 of them, though. That's the danger with these. So now only needs the B up top. Ball 4 right now. Has good bonus. Doesn't want to tilt that. Because I believe with bonus, that you're looking at 2 points right now.
Yeah, Eric's, reminder, Eric's score
This is dangerous.
52.6.
Good catch.
Oh,
That's okay,
and
though.
there we go.
Yes.
Into first place.
So now, first place, you still have David to play, but you have 2 points guaranteed. Past 2 players continue to put pressure on. Plunges the best. Gets the best plunge you can
best
get.
plunge.
Double bonus on this one. Picking off one at a time.
Yeah, every drop target will increase that bonus. Ooh,
So ending up with 65, 420.
really good score on this game.
Yeah. 3,000 off the perfect score you can get, though, of 69, and you can fill the rest out. But a good score nonetheless, and now David to play. It's a hard-playing game. That fifth ball is so crucial, and we haven't seen any player really have a good fifth ball with
No.
that double bonus being on automatically.
Yeah, that's the ball you want to have it on.
Yes.
Absolutely.
There's games like this where you can really wildfire. That comes to mind as well, where it's like you have that double bonus on the last ball, and you try to really take advantage to blow up your score. But 2 points right now.
Yeah.
Could be 3.
And to lock that in early in a semifinal run.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 That can definitely put your mind at ease.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So you have a 4-game format here. So most traditional match play is 3 games.
Yep.
4-2-1-0 scoring. We are doing the old Pinburg format. 4 games. 3-2-1-0.
Yep.
Well, I guess the new YEGPIN format. 'Cause,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Sad Panda.
yes. But that's why we're here, right?
That's right.
David stepping up. Incredible frames on David. Gonna ask him where he got those glasses. Unfortunately, getting 2 there. Get good ball control there, nudging the ball over. So you want to see every time that ball goes to the drop target bank, you want to see the player pick off
One
just
letter
like that.
away. Yep. C is
Only needs the C. This is a fantastic first.
almost had it.
I shouldn't talk about balls being good.
That's right.
And they drain right
Good
away.
old commentator's curse, like we say.
You
Yes.
got to commentate on something. You know?
Yeah.
Can't just sit here silent. Good catch. That's the best one to pick off like that. You kind of hit it and it goes upwards towards top of the playfield. Maybe some pop love gives you the B there. Already at 5,000 bonus. Now 6.
So far,
bounce.
these first 2 balls, very solid.
Oh, picks off another 2 there in terms of bonus. Only needs the B again. Last time it was the C. Got a 5K saucer there. Looking great. 32,000 right now.
And with bonuses already passed, Jim.
That's 10K.
Yep.
5,000 lanes are lit. You can shoot them. You want to shoot those lanes.
I think
my
it
opinion.
was just going for that with that right flipper there.
Because you're on ball 2. You have a lot of balls left. You have that double ball in your double bonus ball in your pocket. Plunges the B.
So remember, trying to catch Eric and then Steve. Eric at 52.6, Steve at 65.4.
So 66 is what you're looking for from David. That way we don't have to do
Very
it now.
simple. Yep.
That's gone.
Oof.
That's a hard read. When it hits there, do you know the energy is just going to arc that in the middle? 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
Then you can nudge it off of there a little better. Up, give it some more energy to travel it towards the left flipper, but
Yeah, you're just not sure.
yeah.
And obviously, you don't want to put too much emphasis into the game.
Yes, and even with a small amount of bonus in this position, you don't want to tilt it. Now, 65-9. I think that's
65-4. Yeah, would
so
do
he's
it.
good.
Yeah.
David has
Yep.
taken 3 points.
And definitely now has done it.
Yes.
And after this, we're going to be seeing a new game on the stream as well with the Flintstones.
The Flintstones.
Yeah.
If you're not aware, this is based on the movie with John Goodman, Kyle MacLachlan in it. For those Twin Peaks fans at home, this is the only game with Kyle MacLachlan on the back glass. Thanks, of course, for joining us for the A-Division Finals here at YEGPIN 2023. This is a Stern Pro Circuit event located in Sherwood Park, Alberta. Technically, we just say Edmonton to make it easier for you. But we're going to see the Flintstones. I'm going to do some touchscreen magic here. You want to spell concrete for your multi-ball. You get a lot of concrete letters through that shot there. There are, I'm not going to put any more on the screen so it doesn't confuse you, but there's combos, there's a bowling game.
I love you too, buddy.
I don't know which button clears the touch screen here, so I won't touch anything.
I'm not even joking.
Again, we're going straight through to finals today, and then we have more finals for action for you tomorrow and I believe on Sunday as well. Okay, it's that button. Got it. I don't want to look over or touch anything. I know the rules of streaming.
No touchy.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, big props I want to give to not only Derek, but to Ty, who has put together, all this equipment,
Yes. Yes.
everything to go.
Did a great job last year as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
I heard last year there was the empty chair, and then this year we had no empty chair.
Good. Yeah. Yeah.
So we will get that. So the playfield camera, I know it's been requested quite a few times, but because of the quick adjustments and things that we have to do, and additionally,
Yeah.
we have had lost the scoreboard camera on occasion
Okay.
due to wireless interference.
Yes.
And so having that kind of overhead backup, I always like to have that there just in case. So we have what we have.
All right, so David kicking off this game. Won the last game. That's a nice little tricky feed there. NASCAR uses that as well. It goes behind the flippers, comes back to you. If you haven't played this game before, it looks a little strange at first. Gets under control here.
I always like to try to get to bowling. I like the bowl.
Yeah, let's get the bowling bang. Who doesn't like to bowl?
Yeah.
I'm a two-handed bowler myself.
Oh,
but
really?
That does
Okay.
not mean I throw it through my legs.
Like a Jason Belmonte.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Kyle Troop and Jason Belmonte are definitely watching the stream. Thank you for showing me how to bowl.
That's right.
Oh,
wow.
goodness.
Right, so that was a right sling there there. Wow.
Yeah, it touched the other sling a bit and just sent it straight
Boom.
into the depths of the trough.
Love these colored DMDs. Bring life
Oh, yeah,
back
the
into
color
these
DMDs are
older
great.
machines.
I see my friend Fam Chaos says, I love to bowl in chat. I know, I bowl with you. We bowl together.
Like, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Now, up here, though, in Canada,
Yes.
you not only have 10-pin.
Yeah, this is a good point. Yeah,
Yes.
while we're between players here.
Yeah.
We have 5-pin bowling.
Yeah, I love
here
it.
in Canada, which is, honestly, you'll probably find an equal amount of 5-pin and
Duck
10-pin.
pins, shorter pins.
Shorter pins, yes. They're not quite a duck pin, but they're
Okay.
similar.
Okay.
So if you're familiar with duck pin and candle pin, of course, has skinny pins. The ball is a candle pin, duck pin ball. And then you bowl 3 frames, and there's 5 pins. And then if you get a strike, it's 25 points because the head pin's 5 points, 3 points for the inner,
different values.
2 they have different values. Yep.
Yeah, I went, I think, 5-pin bowling for the first time a number of years ago in Mission, I believe. And, yeah, it's different. It is,
Yes.
but fun, and the ball's
Yes.
smaller.
Yeah,
and
ball's
it's great.
way smaller. It's
Yeah.
You can still get a bit of hook on the ball, but it's more about playing the angles.
Yeah.
The lanes typically are not oiled.
And it's the same dimensions of a normal bowling
Yes,
lane as far
yes.
as length and width.
Yep. Yep, just got 5 little pins at the end.
Yep,
You
and it's
got
just V-shaped.
Yeah, a ball that you can hold in your hand. Yeah, V-shaped layout for the 5 pins.
Yeah.
I still haven't done candle pin or duck pin, but I do want to do those.
I've watched Canadian
bit.
Candlepin on YouTube.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think Quebec has some. I gotta go over there.
Is that a more of an East Coast Canada thing?
Yes, actually, yeah. They like candle pin out there.
And you say you stream. Yeah. What's your channel?
I just stream video games.
No, that's fine. I
name's,
stream games too.
John
mean,
Coffey Jr. If you want to follow me and hear about things I can't talk about on the stream, probably. Then yeah.
Follow you right now.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike.
John Coffey Jr. I
John
might already
Coffey
be
Jr.,
following you,
probably.
actually. I follow so many people
Yeah.
on Twitch. It's
and yours?
Mine is Pinballers. Some of you may I recognize some of the names in chat, so
Yeah.
definitely see some of the followers in chat there. So
And Mike's got a great stream. To give a compliment to Mike, one of the workhorses of Southern Ontario pinball streaming for sure. Putting tournaments on stream, what you do every week, unless you're busy at home. No, it's great.
yeah, the summer's been busy. I haven't been able to stream from home as much, but we've done. Yeah, last week we had a tournament at home. And,
Yeah,
the week
yeah.
before we streamed the Summer Classic at North Star Pinball in Montreal. Who, by the
Great
way, if
venue.
you've never
Fantastic
been there,
venue.
it's incredible.
If
It's-
you're
it's
in
an
Montreal,
awesome
go to
place.
North Star, yeah.
Definitely. So shout out to Adam and everybody at North Star there. They always run some fantastic tournaments. So.
And I run the Geek Gamer TV stream. I've been doing that
Oh, yeah,
for
yeah.
15 years.
Very familiar with that stream, yeah.
Gaming and pinball and geek stuff. And now,
Geek stuff good.
yes, now here is Steve, gonna do some bowling and also playing some Flintstones.
I didn't have a chance to play this. Are those just standard flippers with like toppers, or are those metal flippers too?
I cannot answer that question. I think I played it once in practice and didn't look at the flippers at all.
John Coffey Jr.
Yeah. That's it. Top one, yeah.
Done.
Thank you for the follow, Mike.
Done.
Sorry about the streams you're gonna have to watch now.
Yeah, I gotta find you right now as well.
All right. So what are we doing on Flintstones? We are
Digging for concrete.
Yeah.
Spelling concrete allows you to get towards multi-ball.
Yep.
You have that combo shot. You can start the bowling. I honestly don't know a ton about the in-depth rules of this game, but I know about building towards the multi-ball and the combo shots and whatnot. How about you?
That's pretty much what you want to do.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're feeling like hitting some ramps, you can go for some modes
Yes.
as well.
Okay.
The modes up the middle can be done by hitting the ramps, starting with the 1, the 2, and the 3, and depending on if you hit number 1, it could be the same ramp that becomes number 2, or it could be
Yeah.
the left ramp that becomes number 2. It'll light up, and then the ball will feed the flipper that is needed to
Yes.
hit that ramp, which
And
is really
I love
cool.
the way it diverts. Yeah. We set out on ball 1 with David playing.
Yeah.
And then NASCAR was like the next game to do that.
Yes, they were around the entire
Yeah.
playfield.
Yeah.
Oh.
2, that might go.
Double. Oof. Now, chat was wondering, and I'm kind of looking at this as well. Is the gap down here between the flippers a little bit bigger than normal?
I don't think so, but
Okay,
but
it looks that way.
It's if the flippers are smaller, then yes.
Okay.
I don't know if those are just flipper toppers or not.
Yeah,
If they're flipper
yeah.
toppers, they're probably just standard flippers.
So everyone kind of doing a little bit. Eric doing much more on ball 1 than the other 2, but no one's really gotten a handle of the Flintstones yet. Jim stepping up, just coming off of that tiebreaker win.
Jermaine there in the chat giving Jim a big prop there.
Yeah, and you've come off a game 1, and you have ended up with 0 points. This you really have to play well
And
on this game.
But you also have to put that aside. You got a
oh,
0.
yeah, oh, yeah.
You got a 0. Just,
And honestly, if you get a 0 in this format where there's 4 games, you just pretend like you're in a 3-game
Yeah.
match play.
Yep, that's right.
And then
Because
try
this
to-
format is typically in a playoff. You'll find it's 3 games typically.
Yes.
This is 4.
This is
so,
4.
Yep.
And then the scores are much tighter. That seems to be it for Jim's ball, unfortunately.
However,
Hey, 4K bonus, or 4 mil bonus there. Everyone around the same here.
Yeah,
Eric
still
a
in the
bit,
game.
Eric a bit more than everyone else.
He's got his 3 lit on the right ramp. That'll start
The combo.
Eat at
Yeah.
Joe's Diner.
Okay.
And I believe Eat at Joe's Diner is just the center spinner up top there. Or is it a spinner or is it just a lane?
It's a skill shot for 7 million there. Only has a few letters left for concrete.
So he just looks like he is trying to start that mode. Uh-oh.
That's a dangerous.
Oh.
If you don't go
Wow.
up that little loop into the pops there, it's going to come right down the
You
middle.
can
as
move
saw.
this game a little bit, eh? That was only.
I was expecting a tilt out
Yeah,
of that.
same. I thought,
Yeah.
you're going to see 2, but probably a tilt out.
So bowling is lit on the left as well, on the left ramp. So he's got some options.
Sweeps the bank there for another letter
Okay,
on concrete.
so Eat at Joe's.
Oh boy. And now you
Okay,
can't
so
you have to play.
right orbit here for the time machine can be valuable.
And this is on 2 dangers as well. So this whole, the rest of the ball, you're playing with very soft nudges. You've lost the ability to make a move.
There you go.
Putting up some good points in this mode here.
Just want to keep hitting that right orbit while that mode is going.
I didn't know Flintstones had a barn mode.
The ball's caught up in the.
Oh, in the machine. Do not do that.
Get
You're
a
on 2
tournament
dangers.
director. Get a tournament director.
I don't want to say that too loud because we're not that close to them, but please stop doing that. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, there it
Came out.
goes.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we're
The
good,
ball
we're good.
search got it.
Yep.
All I like 2 dangers. Wait for the ball
Careful.
search.
Yep.
To me.
Okay, so
Multi-ball
concrete's,
is ready.
concrete's lit. Right orbit for multi-ball. And I
And
think
the
you can
inner
get it
loop-
on the
inner
upper
loop
loop too.
too.
Yeah.
Now I know the answer to this, of course. You're on 2 dangers. You have a ball to go. Multi-ball's lit. Do you ignore it in this situation, or do you take it?
I think you take it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you take it all day.
I
but
take it, and I just keep in mind that I have no
yeah,
dangers.
you just
to
have
give.
to forefront of your mind. I can't do anything.
If I have a shot at
game.
it, if I have a shot at it, I'm going to take it because if I say I'm going to take it on ball 3, maybe I
And
don't
then you
even get a
miss it.
chance
Yeah.
at it. Yeah. So anything can happen, right?
Yeah, and you're in the semifinals A division. You got to take it. But it's interesting conversation. Like sometimes, I'm on ball 1. Maybe I'll wait for ball 2 when I have those fresh. Dangerous, just play some mode.
Yeah, I've thought about it. I'm like, okay, well, I have this
Nice
mode
shot.
ready and my multi-ball ready. I have the stack that I want, but I have 2 dangers. What, should I just try picking up some points elsewhere till I drain
Yeah.
or go for it?
A 108 million super jackpot puts David at 335. We are out of multi-ball now, but that is a great second ball so
Yeah,
far.
Very
huge.
nice. So 2,
Crushes it.
3 on the same ramp.
A little early, but good catch. Good catch. You can still go for it. There it is.
Frenzy
Frenzy
targets.
targets is
So
a
those
2
are
ball.
those are the, I believe is that the Dino targets here?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Right, those.
Those yellow flashing
Yeah.
inserts. Yeah.
Just to give everybody a brief update on group number 2, they did obviously complete game 1, and
Yes.
Jason Z is in the lead with 3 points. Trent Augustine with 2, Eden Stam with 1, and Carl D'Angelo 0.
That's a tough group.
Gets the upper loop there. Bedrock Derby.
Which we can't talk about gambling in an IPA.
yeah. Which dino you
Which
taking?
dino you taking? 2-1 action on it.
I'm gonna go with the one up
The
top.
one in the lead.
Yeah, the one in the lead. I'll take. Wait. I'll take the
one in
other
the
one
lead.
now.
Yes.
Bronto Crane is lit again. This is a great ball. All of this score has been built on no tilt warnings, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Let it go. You're gonna have a really nice bonus here as well.
And just be very happy with that ball.
Yeah,
Look at that.
nice.
56
Wow.
million.
That's huge.
And coming off of game 1, that you've won and have 3 points in. That is a great ball.
Yep. But look at what Steve has done today thus far. Look at what Eric's done. Look what Jim's done. I
No,
mean,
exactly. That's not the game's over.
But you're
Right.
You're
Yeah.
feeling okay. You're feeling okay
you
right now.
parked
Definitely.
yourself in
Yep.
a great position
Yeah.
to pick up points.
Yep. You have to be happy with where you're at
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
You've hit some incredible birdies, and now you're ready to putt it out.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
You're on the green in regulation.
That's right.
Got a nice clean flat lie right to the hole.
And you know, when you're hitting that 1-3 pocket solidly, sorry.
Yeah.
If you're a right-hander.
That's right. That's
1-2
true.
if you're
Oh,
a left-hander.
you're
Yeah.
lefty.
No,
okay.
I'm a right-hander.
Oh, okay.
so-
All right. All right. Here's Steve now.
No real progress here for Steve.
Getting that skill shot, still a lot of points, 7 million.
Yeah.
Important to get it. Going to look to build towards that concrete, get that multi-ball as well.
Oh,
That's
gets it
saved.
back.
Okay,
Wow.
Okay.
No danger, too, on that attempted save.
Yeah, keep bouncing it up there.
Three more letters for multi-ball to be ready. Nice
Shooting it
nudge
up
there.
that middle is really scary because
Yes.
it seems to rattle around there a lot. And
But to be fair, playing any game here is pretty scary. So
Yep.
there it is. Multi-ball is ready.
All right. I'm going to try and
Inner
get it
loop.
here with the upper orbit.
Uh-oh. Two.
Yeah.
That's it.
Ooh.
So I guess he elected to take his tilt there instead of his extra ball. As we discussed.
That's right.
Yes. Should I tilt or take multi-ball?
I'll just take the tilt here.
Yeah.
See if he gets his multi-ball next ball.
Does lose a bit. I believe had 2x bonus. It wasn't going to be built up that much, but that's still points in the end that could have mattered. Unfortunately, to see a tilt there. We're going to see a little bit of a break here before Eric steps up.
This is an underrated game. I really
Yeah,
enjoyed it.
no,
I've
and-
owned a Flintstones. It's
Yeah.
it's not a typical setup of Flintstones.
Yes.
It's not an overly tough game. It's not deep, but
No.
it's a really fun shooter.
And I think it's a fun theme. The
Yeah.
art on it's nice.
Yeah.
Say what you want about like movie pictures on the back glass, right? For all the movie games.
Yeah.
But I think this one's pretty good looking. Really fun.
I got I had the alternate back glass, and I put a little decal over the.
Okay, yeah,
with
yeah.
the-
You don't want to see
with the
it.
cartoon.
You just hate John Goodman, eh?
I love John Goodman. I just think that the Flintstones movie was.
Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, it was fine. Concrete multi-ball has started.
But you
For
know what
Eric.
they say about bad movies, right?
Great pinball.
Yes.
Oh, almost got
Almost
that
came
back.
back.
Yeah. Super is lit
So
on that inside loop.
Are you trying to hit that super with the upper flipper, or a lot of players like to
Do the bank?
ricochet off of the rubbers there and go
Okay.
into the super lane that
That's
way?
all. I think that's what we saw there. An attempt at that, or perhaps a pass to,
it's
to the.
it's
the other
definitely
flipper.
it's definitely I think intended to do that. That's
Good
the
nudge.
way. Yeah, that
Drops
rubber
up
there
again.
once those drops are down.
Tries for the bank.
Yeah, it's a little safer too.
Yeah.
Got
There it is. 90 million super jackpot. Eric's back in form here. 260 million now. Going to building up to another super. The regular jacks, hey, that's 45 million.
Yeah, big points.
There's another
Super.
super
Just hits the
for
switch
90.
there.
Adding up quickly.
And this is why you weren't safe if you were David, right? 417 now. As we start
counting.
screaming towards a billion. Out of
Tries to go for one last. It gets. Oh, no, that no. Not much of a grace period there.
Oh, boom. There we go. Top left.
Top
Okay,
left?
perfect.
Okay, got it. Bonus X. We saw how big that bonus was on that the last ball by David. Add 8X as well. Into the frenzy, the Dino Frenzy. Believe just fell out of it. Unless it fed a ball there. Nope.
10x multiplier, and probably with that bonus, definitely vaulted in lead.
Yeah.
We're going for combos. Slings are rough
Look
on
at that ball.
this
Look
guy,
how
yeah.
fast that is.
Yeah, this is like, it can get to Iron Man speeds here a little bit.
Yabba dabba do.
And then you see the great focus with the player cam. Just locked in to playing right now. Time machine lit.
He doesn't
Machine time,
care that he's
rather.
on stage. He doesn't care that he's got
No.
a camera in his face.
No, when you're playing like this, you're at home.
don't think
you
about
have
it.
this game in
Yeah.
your basement.
Shoot the
Just
center
got off
lane.
work and
So
you're
this is
practicing.
the Flintstones version of move
Your
that
car? Yeah. Or apparently you just punch Fred in the face. Punch that Fred.
Yeah.
Now at 613
Just
million.
missed it there. Gets it there.
That's it up again. Another
15 mil.
Now he throws a bomb in there.
That's illegal. Don't do that to me.
He's just a food service industry worker.
If you take anything from this stream, stop throwing bombs into food service industry workers' windows. A couple letters. We're almost at another multi-ball here. Is this a tunnel hunt?
Yeah. It's actually searching the letters, I believe it is.
Oh,
You can
okay.
see.
Oh,
right
yes,
there.
I see that. Yeah.
It says search here. I
Yeah.
think there's one here as
Okay.
well, and those are all your.
Oof.
So drains out, but let's look at this bonus. Ball 3, Eric is walking up with multi-ball ready.
Yep.
10x bonus, 95 million. 741
Very
million.
nice. So he landed his ball a little closer to the hole than David did that ball.
Yeah, it was a beautiful drive. Jim stepping up. See a lot of players. They have the rituals. They wipe down the game. That's all to get you focused. Much like a batter will before going to bat in Major League Baseball. You just have all the same rituals.
Tap the bat 3
Yep.
times.
Yep, walk up. I believe it was Fred Richardson that tilted a game, wiping it down in Pinburg one year, though.
Oh yeah. I don't think I heard about that. Was that on stream? That wasn't on
No,
stream.
no, and I do not remember the name of the game. Just the story. Frenzy targets here for Jim. Now, can you build? You're in this 2-ball. Can you build concrete letters while you're in this?
That's a good question. I don't.
Concrete just completed from something. I think it was
Okay.
a mystery there.
Then I guess you can.
Can you stack this
Yes.
with? Oh,
And not quite there. Almost there on that right loop.
okay. Nice cradle
This
separation.
is actually the stack, I believe. Get it?
Come
Get
on,
it?
Jim,
Get it?
hit
Get
it
it?
right here.
Oh, maybe.
That might keep them both alive.
I believe those.
But-
Well, that might be the light show.
Irregardless, Jim is in concrete multi-ball now. You've seen how high these jackpots are.
So he's not in frenzy as well.
Okay. Unfortunate.
But consolation prize, multi-ball.
Yeah, consolation prize. You can now crank out some super jackpots. There's one of them, 101 million.
Very nice. He gets the super. Now up the middle again for a single. There you go.
Building that bonus in the top lanes as well every time.
Tried to ricochet it off of
There's
the right
super
flipper
chance,
there.
there it is.
Oh, and he just, again, there's
Another
a
101.
switch just in there. All it has to do is hit that switch. Oh,
Do you want another super?
yes, please. 101.
Just continue. Jim's having a ball. Jim's fine. Jim, no.
Hey, listen. This is
That was a lot. Listen, there was a lot of points. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
You had a great ball, Jim. That's not a jinx.
777. And look at the speed that score was built. That didn't take much time. Jim was nailing just jackpot super, jackpot super, jackpot super. Hey, I'm in the lead now.
And he was hitting it with the upper flipper too,
Yes.
which is tough.
yeah, and now you have David who was sitting down going like, okay, I'm near 500, it's
After
good.
his ball, he was sitting nice, and now he's
And yeah,
He's got
now you're
work
down
to do.
200.
yeah.
And you got to build up towards another multi-ball to get in that same position.
Oh, nice nudge.
Jim with an unfortunate double drain, but now in fantastic position after taking that 0 on game 1. Again, Eric does have that, I believe has that multi-ball ready
Yep.
for when he has his ball 3. And Steve's still to play.
Ooh.
There's that miss on that center lane there, and down it goes.
So-
Probably save that if those aren't shorter flippers.
Yes.
those-
Yes.
Steve multi-ball is ready to go.
David now has a max out of 1, unfortunately, after coming in underneath Eric and Jim. Yep, Steve has the multi-ball ready. You just saw Jim blow his score up in a matter of a minute in that multi-ball. Super jackpots can be very high, seeing 101 million on Jim's ball.
Yep.
And again, any player left in this tournament and who qualify for A Division alone, not left in this tournament, can blow this game up.
Steve is visualizing success here. Visualizing.
Do you like to do that? Because I like to give myself no positive or negative reinforcement. I really do. Like, I just
Switzerland.
keep neutral. Yeah.
I am my own worst opponent. I will tell you that is not me. I get in my own head too much. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a book you can have. It's called The Inner Game of Tennis. 2 dangers there.
Wow. So much it even caused the video to
Yeah.
distort.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Now
Chromatic aberration from a 2 danger move.
500 million is what you're going for right now. You have 2 dangers. Are you nervous?
Oh, well, you're not anymore.
Jeez.
That's very unfortunate.
Okay.
Again, normally, a final like this is 3 games. This is a 4-game set. This is not
Yep.
the end for Steve at all. But taking a 0 here, unfortunately, we'll have 2 points going into game 3. David will have 4, and then we need to know what happens between Eric and Jim now. Eric stepping up in the best position where you can just start multi-ball right away if you'd like.
Yeah. I'd like to see Jim win this one. Only to see it get interesting, right? If Jim
Yes.
wins, we're at
Yes.
3. You know, we've got an interesting group.
I'm not the tournament director. I want every round to have a tiebreaker. Like, I
Yeah.
want to see tiebreaker
Yeah.
pinball, you know?
And with the four game rounds, it's much more possible.
Yes,
Where you're going to
and
see more
the 3, 2, 1,
tiebreakers.
0 and the 4 games
Yeah.
leads to a lot of tiebreakers. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine.
7:59 here.
Didn't get
Not
through.
quite up and just misses the upper.
You
orbit.
don't want to get too, when you're really trying to force a shot, you don't want to have that to happen. You want to calm down, collect yourself, and make the shots.
Go bowling here. Is he going to go bowling? No, he doesn't. He doesn't bother with the bowling.
Terrible choice. It's a great sport.
Yeah.
All right, multi-ball. No,
Oh,
misses
just-
again.
yeah,
All right,
a
here we
little
go.
early.
3rd time's a charm.
This has got to be it. Bang.
There we go. Okay.
Off to the races now for Eric, looking to cash that jackpot up the middle and then complete the super jackpot in the inner loop. Well, it's not really a loop, is it? It's more a...
It's like a little U-turn
Yeah,
or
U-turn.
something.
Super is now lit. Down to 2 balls, however.
Gonna have a shot at it here, I think, with the
Yeah,
upper
here it
flipper.
comes.
Just misses.
Takes it early.
Oh,
Doesn't
what?
get an incidental
Wow.
Oh, double
Two
one
tilts
tails
out.
out.
Wow. I think he's slightly ahead. So, I mean, Jim does
Slightly
have to-
ahead, but Jim has a lot of work to
Yeah.
build towards a multi-ball.
Right, he's
got no
There's
letters.
other options.
Yeah.
There's going bowling. There's the modes. There's the combo. So, and the skill shot's still worth 7 or 8 million,
Yeah.
right? So it gets you a bit of the way here. So now you need to look at
Bonus at this point isn't significant either, unless he starts getting multipliers.
true. I think you look at playing a mode, playing a
Like
bowling or a combo 1, 2, 3,
bowling, yeah.
because the points you need are there outside of trying to build back up to a concrete multi-ball, which of course 1 jack, 2 jackpots, and you're fine.
And that's a dangerous shot going up the middle
Yes.
too if you're trying to get into those upper lanes.
But you know who's known for having really good ball 3s?
Actually,
No
isn't
idea.
Isn't it named after him?
Isn't it named after Jim?
I think it's called the Belcedo.
Now, usually that, he would be the 92 and come back.
Yes. Yeah.
But I want to be known for having good ball 2s only.
I just
really
want to
bad
be
ball
known
1
for
and
having, a good ball every game, Wendy.
Briefly, Jim was talking to Derek there about that right flipper. But I think everything is good.
And it's within every right of the player to, at any time when they're up at the machine, say, hey, is this right? Do you think this is a little sticky? Because they will fix this game before Jim's ball. Should that be the case?
Hey, cool fact.
Yes.
Did you know that I have a picture of you in my wallet?
I didn't know we were at that level, but Jim here gets the...
That take a left turn. Oh, okay.
All right, Jim's got to...
Sorry.
Do you just have that available just for this situation?
No,
You've never
it's actually a picture of us commentating
last
last
year.
It was
Here.
given to me last year, so I just kept it in my wallet.
But,
just never came
but it has
back.
not been revealed to me until a year later. It's good to know I'm with you always, Mike.
Oh, good kick there from the right
Just left the
outlet.
middle, trying to build that bonus up. Now to 6x, now to 8x.
Okay, so he's close with his bonus.
Conceivably,
Yeah.
yes. Conceivably, that's.
But we
that's
don't
good
know.
eating.
But we don't know what his bonus is.
You
can
just
you
check it.
here? Can you
Yeah.
check it here?
Check it.
Yeah,
I mean, would you bother checking it, or would you just keep going?
I'd keep playing.
That might make me consider a different shot.
depending on how close you were.
Yeah, depending on what the math works out.
10x now. Yeah.
And another
Getting
5.
some millions, yeah. Uh-oh, good
Oof.
tip over.
Go bowling.
Fantastic
Just
tip
go,
over.
Okay. He wants,
make a
well,
move.
he's got dig. Right, oh, he didn't get to spell it here, but he gets another 8, another 9, or total. Sorry.
Getting closer and closer now. That 10x has to be right there. gone.
We're
Okay.
gonna find out.
All right, here we go.
I think Jim's good.
4.5, 6, 5.
Oh, 45.
Do the math.
55. Yeah, he's
55,
got
yep.
it. Just.
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go.
And great score, Jim.
Gets his name in.
Put your name in.
And coming up briefly, real quick, Quicksilver.
Do you want to know a fun fact about Twin Galaxy's high score submissions, Mike?
Yes, I do.
If you put in the initials ACE or AAA, your score is not taken.
Really, they
Yeah.
will not accept. They
You
will
to
not
put in
accept.
ACE or AAA, they will not take the score.
Wow, that sounds.
Yeah. What if my name was Alexander Carter E last name?
Yeah.
I couldn't come up with one.
Yeah. Evans.
Evans, yeah.
There you go.
Great last ball there for Jim. That 10x really got him there. Played, didn't build the concrete at all. Was playing for the modes, put it up top, got those bonus X's in, and got across the line. Exactly what Jim needed after the first game. So now we're going to be looking at David having 4 points, Eric having 3 points, Jim having 3, and Steve on 2. So very anyone's game going into the third game.
It's going to be interesting. You guys saw how that Quicksilver was playing
Yes,
earlier
it's
on the
Quicksilver
tiebreaker
next.
between Jim. Actually, Jim was on the in that tiebreaker with Luke, and ended up winning. And now we're going back to it again. I don't expect this to be a long game based on how it's been
Based
played,
on
but
based on that game with Jim and Luke,
that
right?
being said, the caliber of players we have,
Yeah.
anything's possible, right?
Between games, thank you again for joining us here, the A Division Finals of YEGPIN 2023. This is a Stern Pro Circuit event. Big ranking points on the line if you want to be involved next year. I'm sure the dates will be announced, relatively soonish for
Yeah.
the 2024 edition. Great tournament, great turnout, 200 players this year, only going to grow better. We have a women's tournament as well, and then 2 other tournaments you can play and qualify in once you get knocked out of the match play tournament like Mike and I.
Yes.
So I just want to let you guys know,
Yes.
we're going to be in a little bit of a delay.
Okay.
Derek informed me that the techs are going to be doing some work on Flintstones briefly.
Okay.
And I see Derek now letting Jim know.
So we have a wildfire smoke delay. There is too much coming in. Hello again.
Hello.
Hi. We weren't
How's
just
everybody doing?
we weren't just hunched over staring at a monitor.
No.
No, not
we,
us.
We have good posture and
It gives us an opportunity to stretch
Yeah,
and say
yeah.
hello to
Hi.
everybody, and we are.
Yeah.
thanks again for joining us. Though, can they see that? Yes, they can see that. So that's
Yes,
the
they
other
can.
bank
Yep.
there. Jason, Trent, Eden, and Carl. Are they still?
Are they
playing?
Yeah, they're
playing on
still
the,
playing Rush. Oh,
Oh.
actually, the scores have not been
the scores
updated
have
yet.
not been updated. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the final 8 here, all incredible players. The Eden is the only Canadian left standing, I believe. I don't know where David's from.
David is Canadian as well.
Okay, we have 2 Canadians.
Yeah.
we still have a chance.
We have a chance.
Is that the exchange rate thing again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
all
get
right.
2 Canadian players for every Final 8.
We get
yeah.
one
Yeah.
Canadian player per
for
semifinal
for group.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we accept when we get knocked out because
Yes.
it's just the
Yeah,
exchange
it's just the
thing.
way it
yeah.
is,
Right.
Yeah. Last year,
And what are these players playing for? What is the top prize?
the top prize is a pinball machine.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the A division, and a big old trophy and a ton of ranking points.
Yeah, trophies right there down on the table.
Yeah, you'll see those in a presentation later for sure.
Yeah. Big
And,
money to be had.
They're also playing for the handshakes that everyone will give them after they
Yeah.
win, and everyone says good job on winning the tournament.
A year's supply of coffee crisp?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So
Any Canadian snacks they want.
That's right.
So the final 4 will be playing for over $17,000
Yes.
worth of cash and prizes.
Yes.
So it's not just your typical tournament. This is big money.
Big money.
So.
Big money. You can't chop a pinball machine up, so the
you
prizes
can't.
won't
Yeah.
get chopped
You can
too
share
much.
it, but
you
you
can
can't
share
chop
it, but yeah, you got to go to they all live in other places. They're not gonna be able to do that. I believe it's the Stern Gold Key. You get
So-
to cash that in for any Stern Pro machine.
I
Man,
need
that's
to
awesome.
ask you, and maybe even in chat can
Yeah.
even let us know. You win this tournament, and you get to pick a new inbox Stern Pro, I'm assuming, and you have the choice of game that you can pick. What are you picking?
Flight 2000.
Well, I mean,
Tron.
They don't make those anymore?
No.
Yeah, I actually,
it
if
I
they-
love
has
a
to be-
Tron.
it
if
has
they
to
still
be-
had a Tron,
Yeah.
Tron would be a good. If they
wouldn't have it,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
honestly, right now, probably Godzilla to be honest.
Godzilla's
Yeah.
a good choice. Yeah, I think a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
a good
people
choice.
would do
Godzilla. I like the flow of Foo Fighters a
L
lot.
wins next. That's a good one.
Is that the title? Is that just get released?
Yeah,
I'm hearing
just-
Jaws sounds now in my head. I don't know.
It's not Golden Girls.
It could be. I don't know.
I gotta take my money out of that one then.
Betty
Yeah.
White multi-ball? Yeah.
How about you? What are you picking?
Oh, gosh. Current right now, Godzilla. I'd be with you on
I
that.
think
Yeah.
there's
It's
a lot
really
of
good.
Godzillas, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
like if you're thinking about like not that the rest of the current lineup doesn't have the same depth, but that game is just something special.
Oh, yeah.
Foo Fighters is a good
Foo
option.
Fighters is a
Foo
great
Fighters
Oh,
is
yeah.
good.
Great flow.
We
you know,
we gotta vote for Foo.
Yeah,
Another
Foo. You know, one thing I just learned, and I learned this at the Northwest show, they were talking about Jack Danger was up there talking about creating Foo Fighters. No pop bumpers.
Yeah.
And Gary
Yeah.
Stern was always about, we need to have pop bumpers in
Yep.
every machine. And when they first put it in front of him, he didn't even notice. It was so well designed and so good.
Yeah.
Didn't even notice no pop
The
bumpers.
flow of the shots in that, it's a great
Yeah.
flow game. The rules are very good. You know, the whole package is good. 007 with that code update has gone a lot better as well.
We got a score update as well, as you
Oh,
can see there.
perfect.
Jason
with another win.
sitting with 6.
Wow.
Wow.
Trent second again.
I think Jason saw his dad get a coin and go,
I need that.
man, I need one of them. I might have actually got one during the tournament. There is during the standings, you have the little trophy mark.
Yeah, but
I
we
think-
showed
I
that
think-
off yesterday on the stream. We
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
brought
think
one off.
Jason got one. I believe Jason got one. But Trent looking in a better position than he did in Carl after 2 games.
By the way, we
here,
can
but
kinda-
still 4-game set.
Spy
over.
over there on Quicksilver. They're actually also doing some work over there as well, as you can see.
That's not how you play pinball. You gotta
That's-
have a ball.
that's
in it.
cheating.
Actually, I
cheating. This
believe
is-
wasn't there like a
Someone red
10
card
point
this.
switch
Yes.
or something activating
Yes.
when during the tie break?
Yep.
So I think that's what they're doing. They're just making sure that all working properly. Everything registering.
Thanks again to all the great techs this weekend that have fixed any of our problems. And
We're
they're
going in.
We're going in.
Deep dive.
There's a great shot of a hand. But this also just shows you, if you have not seen a pinball machine,
Oh,
be
yeah,
open,
there's so
how
much
intricate
involved.
there is. You get a touch of the wiring that's underneath. You don't see all of it. The undercarriage of the machine has got a ton of things underneath.
I think that's the switch there they were talking about that was activating. So they might have it all fixed up now. I think there's this guy here.
Okay. And if it isn't, we'll talk about golf again for another 35 minutes.
This
we got-
is the Masters.
Yes.
Welcome to YEGPIN Match Play
Welcome.
Championships 2023.
Yeah,
The
just step it up.
conditions.
The
Inside.
greens crew is just clearing debris off of the green of the 12th hole.
We're in a bit of a lightning delay right now
There's a,
as the players.
Sherwood Park here, Millennium Place. It's no wind will affect the ball. See the grounds crew here inspecting the game.
Grass seems spongy enough.
Might see a different hole placement here in the next round, but we will. So scoring 3-2-1-0.
Yes.
First place third gets 3, and yeah.
Which creates groups like this. You don't have that 4 points for the and you're playing 4 games too. So you have this is anyone can qualify still.
After 2 games, even a player with 0 points
With 0
can
is still
still
in it.
have a chance
Yeah.
to get through.
Yeah.
Right? So it's the top 2 players. So
And right now, out of this group, as you can see, with 4, 3, 3, and 2, anybody's game really at this point.
If you type / standings in chat, that should pop up. No, okay.
No, it wasn't set up,
That's
unfortunately.
okay.
Yeah, but
it's on match play.
I'm the manual
There it
trigger
is.
of
There
that.
you go.
Yeah.
There's the manual standings. Commentator camera
it's even quicker.
has fallen.
you don't have to type in.
No, no.
It was so forceful. The enter.
Camera down.
Camera down. Well, it didn't, not fully down, but just watched it go over there. That will be the link all the way home. So if you keep a tab open with that link, you can keep up with the current standings. We're in the semifinals. This is game 3 out of 4. There is another group, I think, waiting for this fix to be done as well. And then you'll have the finals here. And there's a shot of the stage.
There
we have
you
a stage.
go. That's a great shot.
You see the trophies there in the
Yep.
bottom right. Those larger ones are for the champions of every division. We have A, B, and novice division. Also the women's match play trophy. I believe, is that
Eden
all?
Stam having a
Yeah.
beverage there on the stage.
Is you
there's
get one
Miles
for
Grant.
the knockout and the pro as well, or
Yeah, I'm assuming those will probably have. Yeah,
Yep,
because
yeah, there's 5.
Yeah, there's 5.
yeah.
Yep.
Men, women's.
That's 6 though.
Wait,
I think the pro is plaques. One of them is just plaques, I think. But yeah, this is a great facility. You can see how we were talking about that medicine ball.
Yeah,
business.
so right up
there.
there's a guy just throwing it
Throw it.
against the wall.
Did you see
you
him
can see
throwing
them
it
right
up?
here. There's the ball, the rack of balls right there.
Yeah, yeah, and he was throwing it up, and then down, and then at the wall, and then it sounds like someone's smashing a pinball machine every time.
Well, that's when we first heard it
Yeah.
on Thursday. We're looking around like, all right, who's hitting the machine?
Yeah, because some players,
Yeah.
like I like to try and smack a ball off the
Yeah.
orbit from the side of the tag, and that's what it sounds like. But it sounds like someone's doing it over and over again. So you're like, who's got a stuck ball? And you're looking
It's so
around.
ridiculous
And
sounding.
it's just someone working out.
And you see where these people are walking. That's actually it's
There's
a
a track.
walking/running track.
Yeah.
And there's
Yeah.
people running. I think Robert Gagno last year
Was jogging around,
in between
yeah.
playoff rounds was doing laps around.
Yeah, got to
here.
keep focused.
Yeah.
But when you're on the stage, really, like this blocks a lot of that, and then you're focused down here, so this doesn't really bother you too much. But yeah, if you're one to like to get a workout in when you're at a tournament, they got everything here: swimming pool, full weight racks, rowing machines.
What more do you need in Edmonton? West Edmonton Mall, Millennium Place. That's
Yeah.
it. You don't need anything else.
Yeah, if
This
you never-
has
Yeah, you guys have the
everything.
largest mall in North America,
yeah,
right?
yeah, the
Yeah.
That's
biggest.
insane.
Yeah.
If you ever want to see a lot of stores in one huge building, the West Edmonton Mall certainly
There's
is
an
it.
amusement park inside. There's a
Giant water park too.
A water park. There's a hockey rink.
Yep.
Go-kart track. There's bowling alleys, restaurants, arcade. I think there's 2 or 3 arcades.
They just like to do things big here, apparently, because
And
this
apparently
is a huge
inside.
facility. Yeah, they're all inside.
All
All inside.
inside.
All
No one
inside.
wants to go outside. Now, to be fair, though,
There's a shooting range inside as well.
summers are nice, but really, it's
Our-
only like a couple months, right? I
Yeah.
mean, then all
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
rest of the year is like you're inside.
Yeah, winters are cold here. Fall and springs are fine, and summers get pretty hot. But
Yeah.
you're right. Like it's you want a big building to go into in the winter, pretty much.
More
gyms.
More gyms
Yeah.
and pinball machines. I
Well,
would
the
go
great
more often.
part we're just talking about how frustrating some of these games are to play because of course if you're trying to succeed in a tournament and you're very focused, you might get a little agitated. You can just go up and huck that medicine ball around, and then you come back down and you get a 12 in the next round. It's great.
That just gave me a brilliant idea. Why not incentivize people and put pinball machines in gyms? and throw them on a treadmill.
but
and
there's
say,
a problem
for
with
every
that.
100 calories you burn, you earn a credit.
How do
and
you-
then when you're done your workout,
The sweat on the flipper button.
Yeah.
well, you got to
to
shower after
Yeah.
your workout
Yeah.
before you
The
can
lock
touch
bar
the
is going to
games.
get all
Yeah.
the paint.
Maybe
and
get
start
the
stripping off in
plastic
sweat.
covered buttons. You
Okay.
know the
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think this is a pinball Olympics idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's-
right.
Paris. You
Yeah.
still got time to add it in. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
All right. So what's happening here? Are we sticking? With
I think
the
they're
game?
doing
Still testing
I
it?
think Derek is doing some testing over there. So we'll
oh
see.
yeah, they're
We'll-
checking to see if they're. Yeah. No. It looks like the switch is not. Oh, he just got 1,000 there. Still doing something there.
So,
So that's 1,000-point switch.
happened only once, but of course you don't want it to happen at all. At this point, you don't want anything to give a player because you saw
because you're
how-
never going to know when it's going to happen.
Yeah, and you're never
Yeah.
going to know if it's going to
Yeah.
matter, and it's gonna fire for some players and fire for it might fire for just David and not the other 3 players. So there is a lot that can happen with a small switch firing
yeah,
like that.
I heard somebody unfortunately lost on Tron by 1,000 points. So
I-
it
who-
matters.
Oh,
who could
I
have
wonder
that
who did
been?
that.
Who got knocked out of the tournament by 1,000 points on Tron, Mike? And why are you bringing this up right now? And I gotta go.
Someone
I-
did not get on the gaming grid. I mean,
I gotta go throw some medicine balls upstairs. I thought that
Throw them down
Yeah.
onto the pinball machine.
I thought that was really funny when it happened, so it didn't bother me. I was just, you never see a 1,000 point gap on a modern, so
Or a tie.
yeah. So I was fine with it. If I'm gonna go out, I want it to be a good story, and then everyone goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry." They don't realize I could have just played better.
have you ever tied on an EM in a tournament?
Not in a tournament.
No.
Definitely in casual play.
Yeah,
though.
casual
Yeah.
play. Just wondering if that has ever happened.
and I think the game is good to go.
All right.
We're just now, I believe, waiting.
Still
for the,
working on Flintstones, probably. We have
yeah,
a tech at
technician.
Flintstones.
Yeah, just testing it out.
And when you're at this level on the stage, you don't want anyone around you. But it looks like we're clearing out here. Going to get ready for some Quicksilver action. Someone time him.
That's
And we can get the lap time. All right.
Okay.
all right. Let's just. We need like a track and field pinball. I don't know. I
Yeah, yeah. I think.
Yeah.
Speaking of like, since we have a little time here to
Yeah.
kill, like everyone talks about dream themes. Like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 pinball machine would be pretty good. I was playing Galactic Tank Force. Is that the actual name of that game?
Yes.
The one that
Yes,
looks
okay.
like a tank.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
GTF.
And that feels like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 game with the aesthetics of it. And you know, all those movies are mostly public domain. You can get away with that. You
Yeah.
can get away with those clips. Nerds and geeks like that show, and they like pinball too. Most of them.
So it looks like orders being set.
Derek is offering me $4,000. I said no.
4,
go
2,
higher.
5. No.
I will not do the finals for anything less than 5.
I will not add a ball save unless you pay me $4,000.
Now, Mike, you run leagues in Ottawa, right? Or do you?
Yeah,
okay.
leagues, tournaments, yep.
Do you ever jokingly say $50 changes there? Yeah, I can add an extra zero for $50, or what's your price?
I've never been asked, but what's my
I
price?
offer it jokingly, of course. I never.
Well, is there an option where I can pay the $50 to add another zero to my own score?
That seems like a Vegas tournament to me, where like you have to play a hand of blackjack and then
Yeah. That might be fun.
All right. There's that gentleman. I think he just made a circuit.
All right, there we go. Anyway, who had the timer?
All right.
And that's a
212.
lap.
212.
Yeah, it's all right.
That's
Yeah.
good pace. That's good pace. 212. All
Yeah.
right.
There we go.
See, can you keep that pace though?
That's right.
Hopefully. Well, you want to keep in that like optimal zone BPM.
Yeah.
You don't want to push
Yeah.
it too much.
Yeah.
What's it called? It's called the burn zone.
burn
Is that what
zone.
it is?
That's
Yeah.
something actually, talking about heart rate, I
Yeah.
want to throw a heart rate monitor on a
Yes.
player and have
So-
it live telemetry.
So I
the
like
player.
my phone is one of those phones that like I'm sure it's not incredibly accurate, but has the heartbeat sensor.
Yeah.
And I like to track when I'm having a good ball or just playing competitively. I'm just always at 120-ish.
Just constant.
Just constantly, and it's that's what I don't need to work out at a big tournament like this. I got 10 hours of 120 BPM to have. All right, are we ready to go?
I think so. I see Jim making
Jim is
his way.
wiping the machine. We're ready.
Yes, Rush is the only LCD in the finals.
Yeah.
Lots
Okay.
of DMDs though.
Yeah. Attack from Mars down there. Indy,
Walking Dead.
Iron Man, Flintstones.
Now, of course, Jim played this in a tiebreaker and beat Luke Nahorniak, so has the most recent experience on this. But this is a nasty game anyways.
Yeah, it's been going quick. So quick.
I believe last time he was going with the strategy of banking it off of the drop targets up into the spit like that.
Yep, on that tie break.
Now he's got the right spinner lit. So the in lanes will light the opposite spinner. So the
Okay.
right in lane will light the left spinner, and the left in lane will light the right spinner just once until you hit it.
Oh,
And then
okay.
You have to relight it
Yes.
again. Yeah.
I was going to say, that's
It's
just
not
rude.
permanently.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's a nice little catch there.
Yeah.
So as you see, he hit that spinner. It just gave him 1,000, and then the light turned off on it. So now he has to relight it again. You can see the lights on the in lanes.
That was a
there.
good rip, 80.
So he lights the spinner
Oh,
again.
another good rip.
That's it.
Those are 2,000 a spin.
So Jim's score in that tiebreaker, I believe, was in the 310s range. So already having a real nice ball, maybe a bit more comfortable knowing what the feeds were like on this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good
I mean,
attempt. Very good attempt there.
I would consider going bonus X here too early in the game as well, because it carries over from ball to ball.
And so
to
does that
bonus X, so.
the saucer that ups your bank
Yeah.
value too.
Yeah.
So there's two options there.
There's a lot of scoring options in this game. Collecting letters is viable
That's,
as well.
and
for
that's why you
bonus.
see this
Like,
game
it's-
so
yeah,
often too.
yeah.
There's so many varied ways to play.
Yeah. Spinner if you want to go. If you can shats the in lane.
Yes.
And then just do spinner all day.
So many. When we talk about solid states and EMs, we get reductive and be like, well, light the spinner, rip the spinner. And this game has way more than that. Same for even Sea-Witch. I remember on this stage last year, Eric Stone going for the bonus X strat, which you never see, and then getting 400 or 500,000 from it, or even more. My memory's not that good to remember how much points it actually was. All right, Steve stepping up now. Steve nearly stepping back, but making a good save there right away. Good control.
Spinner lit here on the right. That's it.
He gets like a half rip.
Lights it again.
Lights it again.
Oh, just misses, but gets a
So
drop
yeah,
target
so-
down.
and like that's almost better because, of course, if you get the ball back, because you didn't hit it a little bit
Right.
and unlight it.
And I mean, those drops will give you your bonus X if you complete
Yep.
those two. So.
Yep.
Is the angle when the flippers are held, is that normal on Quicksilver? It feels a little bit more sharper than
It is.
normal?
It is a sharp.
Yeah,
angle.
a lot of these older games have a sharper upturn, especially the Sterns. I find, like Stars and Meteor are all kind of like
that's
that.
a shot you
yeah.
don't want. But now you got to relight it.
At this, I mean, he's gonna go. I thought he might go drops there to get a bonus X, but
Yeah, because you can backhand the drops too.
Yeah.
Like I think this is sound. Trying to build your bonus X. Good play there. Clears
He's
the
gonna
bank.
go for that drop target now, I believe. Definitely.
Yes,
Okay,
good
so
shot.
That'll stick with him for the rest of the game.
I don't believe that first. Okay, we're out
Oh
there.
wait, did that not give him? It did give him 2X.
Yes, it did. It did.
I guess
205,
that insert
ball
light
one.
might not be in.
Having seen that tiebreaker game between Jim and Luke, that is a good ball one. This is one of those games where you can plunge and then immediately turn around. So
Yep.
keeping a ball alive for that long, always good.
And you can see it still has the out lane posts.
Yes.
Still has the rubbers
Yes.
on them, all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so you saw Jim on ball one try to up nudge it into that post there to try and kick it back out. Just didn't get enough force
Yeah.
behind it. And you don't want to tilt your bonus either at that point. But you can do that little shimmy shave with the rubbers like that.
Nice in
That's-
lane.
Yeah. This didn't look like or did anything there. So it was just at the will of the machine at that point.
Nice. Gets a drop turn. Gets a almost got a
yeah,
second one there.
It's like a half bally there.
Yeah, he looks like he's going for those now.
Sometimes with this overhead angle, like I know those top two are down now, but it's deceptive. You can hit that bottom target from the right there, but I wouldn't.
Wow, he went for the scoop.
It's
Okay,
just
so
'cause
he's
that-
definitely going to go for those drops eventually. I think.
Oh. Oh. Very good initial move. However, the incidental energy had let it crept into the outlane like that. So, David,
Your leader currently in this group.
the in the driver's seat currently, putting up a good game here. This is the crucial game. Game 3 is the. Oh no! Oh boy!
Okay.
Calm down now. I wouldn't even take a flip for a bit.
Yeah, I would have waited a second or two there. It's a reverse rip.
Working on the bank. Let's see if he'll take that bank shot from the right. It looks like he was going spinner. Oh, boy.
Nice non-nudge there because even the slightest nudge might have knocked that out of...
There was an initial move, but then the lower pin didn't do anything there. It was a good choice. Didn't crawl up enough to light the other spinner there. So it currently has both spinners unlit. Continues to work on that bank. Good control. Oh, boy.
Nice in lane.
Yeah. There's a spinner rip. Then right spinner seems
Nice
worse than the
catch.
left.
Yeah.
But I think it's just the angle of that shot. Getting another letter.
So
For Quicksilver.
175, 180 now. So he's
a good
definitely
first
gonna,
ball.
if he doesn't
Great.
doesn't tilt, he will have the lead after bonus.
That was a great little save there.
All right,
Gets
so
a
he
bonus X.
Officially has the lead. Is that 3x he has now, or is that 2x? 3x is lit now. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Unlet spinner rip. Points are points.
Another letter.
Gets you up top. Oh,
nice.
boy.
Nice catch.
And those are the
Wow.
kind of reflexes that you need to have all weekend here.
Takes a breath.
We talk like we were joking about golf and all that. There's such a difference in competitive pinball to even competitive, if you want to say esports video games, where like your focus, you have to focus all day here.
Yeah.
By
Now
the
you-
way, we should reintroduce ourselves.
Yes, of course.
Because some people are joining us late.
Yes.
I'm Chase Innes from Geek Gamer TV.
I'm Mike Castleman from Pinballers.
My name's Duncan McFarlane. I'm from Hamilton, Ontario. I work at, here's my phone.
I like pinball,
I like
long walks
pinball.
on the beach, and poutine.
Long walks on the beach and getting ejected first round from pinball tournaments. Here you go, Jim.
Oh.
And we're happy to have you here at YEGPIN 2023 for the A Division Finals. This is a Stern Pro Circuit event. We would love to see you here next year. It's only going to get bigger and better here.
We will see you here
We
next
will
year.
see you next year because I bought you a ticket.
Is that because of the picture of the wallet? Is that?
Yeah, that is the
picture,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Jim, during the introductions, not having a great ball, but
We
it's
saw
ball
it
two.
already.
It's
Yeah.
ball two.
Yep.
So you can really blow this up on one ball with the bonus X and everything. So not out of it. You're looking to get a point, 2 points every
Yeah.
round. You do not want to get a last in this format.
No. You definitely want to at least, get a point.
Yeah, of course you're trying to win every game, but
Right.
But, I mean, with 4 games to play, even 6 points after 2 games isn't always safe, right?
yeah.
I mean,
Oh no,
Well,
not at all.
6 points, I think you're guaranteed at least a tiebreak if you have 6.
Yes,
right?
you'd be pretty much guaranteed a
Yeah.
tiebreaker.
But not safe.
Yeah,
But
not
not
safe.
safe.
Not safe.
So nobody is safe here yet. Are we just waiting on a player?
Yeah, I think we're waiting on
or-
Steve. I'm not sure.
He probably
Is that
went
a
to the
tilt?
bathroom. Or,
Is he running some laps?
I don't see that guy anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he on the track?
Did he pass out, or is he? Has he done his? He's done
Well,
his
so
work?
we have a little. Actually, you leave the hockey arena and walk to the extra washrooms here, and sometimes there's a line. So maybe just stepped out to get some water. I know it's Derek
Yep,
is
he's
there.
coming out of the restroom now.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's coming out of the restroom
Yeah.
now. He looks-
Oh, he tripped and fell. Oh, my goodness, he's
my
down.
God. He's into the trophy table. This is a terrible day for pinball. Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Yeah, we've been told by
Wrong
second place
person.
Andy that this is a pinball arena that they use occasionally for hockey.
Okay.
So,
yeah. And ball hockey flooring.
It is ball hockey.
Yeah.
There's no
Ball
ice
hockey
here.
flooring.
Yeah, this is not. There's never any ice.
See,
Well,
I thought there was ice being covered in here. I mistakenly.
So there's rinks over there.
Yeah, I saw
But this
those.
is strictly ball hockey and floorball and broom ball. You ever play broom ball, Mike?
No, I
Let's,
haven't.
let's not talk about weird Canadian sports right now. All right, Eric, stepping up for ball 2. Steve got cooled off by the washroom there. If anyone remembers the cooler, William H. Macy, that is the extra washrooms. Oh, no.
Wow.
Didn't even hit anything.
That's the
right
look
out.
of Quicksilver right
yeah,
there.
Just couldn't have hit one of those rubbers or anything.
When I'm watching a tournament stream, I love the player cam when you get that dead look into the player cam after something like that. Like, you all saw that too, right?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah.
we did, unfortunately, and we're going to clip it out now and send it to you.
Oh,
Every
Wow.
player not
All
even
right.
playing ball 2.
And this
There's
is
a
a 3-ball
2-ball
game. Yeah.
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 so we're already on ball 3.
Yes. Brutal ball 2s for each player.
And we're in for a treat next. We got Rush, I believe.
Rush with lightning flippers.
Yes. How
Again,
fun.
every modern you're going to see today has lightning flippers on it. The pitches are, and you can set the level of a pinball machine to be higher or lower if you're unfamiliar with pinball machines. These are all pretty much jacked up to the max. Some of the older games have wood blocks underneath the legs to make them even steeper. This one's just got the legs way up. Jim stepping up to ball 3. It's a very important time in this tournament. Game 3, ball 3, the players are almost at the same point totals.
A win here for Jim, Eric, and David. David would guarantee him through.
Yeah.
Jim and Eric, then you'd be guaranteed a tie break. So these 3 points are important.
And an interesting thing, like if you get to a tiebreaker, you're playing on this game.
Yeah, because you have
So-
to play on the solid state
Yeah.
in the bank. Yeah, that's right.
So getting familiar with the shots, of course, that leads to having a good game, is important because you might have to play this in a tiebreaker too. Sweeps the bank.
And do you treat it differently if you're going into a tiebreaker where, now I'm going against one person instead of 3 others?
You might get into a better rhythm because you potentially
Not waiting as much.
might
yeah.
might not wait as much.
Sometimes people get cold.
Yeah.
They have to wait too long or someone has a good ball.
Well, maybe that's the reason why Robert was running laps,
Yeah.
You got to stay warm.
Gotta stay warm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great dead bounce there. Very deep dead bounce. Rips the spinner.
That's huge.
That's danger.
Nice save. Just got enough on that right flipper.
Jim is in the zone right now. Another bank clearing. Nice catch. Now, he doesn't have any target bonus from the scoop, like worth more,
Yeah.
but he's still crushing that bank right now.
And currently in the
Nice
lead,
patience.
looking to separate himself even further here. Nice completion of that bank.
Yeah, so you can do that nice backhand with the right flipper, kind of sweep what you need. Of course, you have that huge post,
I
that
think you're
yellow
going to try
post.
this here. Yeah.
Yep. Shifting gears. This was not the strategy of Jim's first 2
Yeah.
balls. Another important thing to have in pinball tournaments. Rips that spinner. So when the spinner's lit, rip it, looks like for Jim. And then when you have it under control,
With the bonus
With
he
this-
has, with the bonus he has now too.
yep.
I mean, bonus X isn't a bad idea either.
On the left flipper, yeah, like you could, and you have that one target
Yep.
to qualify
Oh.
it. But great score by Jim. Great ball 3. You want to put yourself in the best position possible, and right now, that 7-13-4-7-0 is the best position possible. These other players have a lot of work to do to get there.
Love that back glass. Isn't that cool?
Our chat room was a little worried that may need an explicit warning for the art that's on the playfield and the back glass.
Twitch terms of service.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of games from the 60s to 80s were just the art was by a lot of horny people.
No,
And,
you don't say.
Well, when you look at what the demographic was, majority men, right? And now of course we got some great women playing, but back in the day it was about just, hey, come play the game. We got
Yeah.
we got a girl on the back glass, things like that.
Yeah, you got the pinups on all the EMs.
Yeah, you do, don't you? All right, so missed the spinner there. Does have like good bank, good lower
Nice.
bank points there.
He's going to look to get that last drop target for 3x here.
His
but-
bank is juiced.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you do want to change what you're doing here now.
But if you miss this on the right, okay, still going for the spinner. It's a really bad shot if you miss on the right. Because if you miss early, that post is going to send it straight down the middle. Like that almost went. It's back up top.
Oh,
wow.
Did that put him above David? No. So, Steve has a max out of 1. Doesn't put him out. Doesn't put him as not being able to qualify yet. But we'll see what happens with Eric. It's a dangerous catch, that drop
Yeah.
catch with that high angle. So often you do that, it'll just bounce right off.
It's got to be perfect timing. The rubbers are bouncy, too.
Yes, yes. Yeah, so the traditional factory rubbers have all
Yep.
been replaced with bouncier rubbers.
I believe they are Titans. I think I saw some of the...
Building up that drop target bonus.
Up to 10K now.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, no. So Eric,
The outlanes on these back and forth like that, it's really hard to nudge yourself back in.
Eric will take a 0 here, unfortunately. Now, David, this is a freeing moment for David walking up to this ball 3. 2 points. You have 2 points.
already.
Now you're trying to catch 7-13 to get that extra point, but now you're going to be 6 points after 3 games.
Guaranteed tiebreak.
Incredible position.
Actually, no, I don't know if that would be a guaranteed tiebreak. Could 2 other players not have 7?
I think you're right. I think you could go.
14,
Yeah.
20. Yeah, 7, 7, 6, 4.
Yeah. So you're still like, I have 2 points. Great.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about getting a 0 or a 1. I just have to try to beat Jim now. Let's spin her on the right. A little early, a little late. That always means the third shot is going to be good. Here it comes. Ball on the fly like that, though, is harder.
Oh, unlucky
okay.
bounce.
So David will take the 2. Jim Balsito sitting at 6 points after 3 games. Jim looking to try to punch his ticket into the finals.
Sorry, wrong one.
I do not see the running man. I think he gave up after 2 laps.
Jason Zoller again
Little
now
warm-up.
with 9.
Yep.
Trent Augenstein with 4. Eden Stam, our Canadian hope.
Speaking of Canadians, hi, Jeff.
Oh,
Next game, Rush. Lightning flippers on that bad
Rush.
boy. Very difficult game with lightning flippers. I think that goes without saying. But
yeah. Difficult game with
If-
just
in
yeah.
general, if you think about the shots, the tightness of it, the center shot, everything on the left there, having to navigate the smaller flippers and the incidental angles you get and the tightness of the shot angles
Yeah.
that provides, you can't really catch the ball very consistently. I'm sure the slings are terrible too. So
And that center shot's not a gimme. It's
That center shot's
quite
not a
tight
gimme.
shot for yeah.
and then all the times that you're going towards the multi-ball or the mode,
Yeah.
and then it falls down through the middle because it's not qualified
Yeah.
yet. Yeah.
Yeah, especially with the wide open flippers there.
Yes.
The extra half inch.
All right, and you see after 3 games, Jason Zoller's punched his ticket to the finals, also looking to get a 12. Everything to play for the other 3 players. Trent has 4, Eden has 3, Carl has 2. So we do not know who will be the second player from that group, but we definitely know Jason is going through. Our group that we're currently following, we have no knowledge. All players are still trying to punch their ticket to the 2023 YEGPIN Match Play Championship A Division Finals.
They're just going through the order now of who's going to play in which order.
Of course, this is a Stern Pro Circuit event. Lots of points on the line. Big cash prizes. Big pinball machine for the winner. Great trophies.
There we go.
There's the Yeti.
There's your updated scores. Oh, it's Yeti. Is it Yeg? Is that his name?
Yegi?
Yegi the Yeti?
Maybe the Yeti.
Maybe you'll see him pass through. No,
I got a wave.
he took a sharp left.
I got a wave from the Yeti. YEGPIN's mascot is walking around now. Gonna ask Yegi if they want to do some medicine ball tosses with me.
Let's play catch with Yegi.
What does a Yeti sound like when he's throwing a medicine
We're gonna
ball?
find out in about 10 minutes. So, for those of you joining us unfamiliar with Rush, you have to qualify your mode by shooting a lit record. There is a record on every major shot in the game. After you do that, you start the modes through the center. There's also a multi-ball that gets started there with enough incidental hits. There's also a feature on there. Do you mind clearing that for me, Mike?
Oh, yeah. There you go.
With you see these 1s, 2s, and 3s around the field. That is for combo shooting. You hit this one, then you have to hit this one, and then this one, for example. There's many more combos. That'll give you a 1, 2, 3 combo that you can cash out up the middle. After that, you can try to jam it in there for another super jackpot. There's lots to do in this game. All of the modes are varied. There are 6 multi-balls available to you.
Yeah, this is
At
a
start,
good game.
You can, like Walking Dead, if you collect this bank, collect every item in it, and go behind there. That's another multi-ball. There is a multi-ball for collecting going to 12 p.m. by hitting enough pop bumpers here. So there is just a ton to do in this game. Let's see what these players can do to it in this final game of the semifinals here at YEGPIN 2023. Jim sitting on 6 gets to start first. Band games. Some of them, the song matters when you start the game. This one does not. So just pick your favorite Rush song.
Just like Metallica, Iron Maiden,
Yeah.
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters doesn't matter. That is correct. Balsita with 6, David with 6, and Steve and Eric with 3. You thinking we're going to see a Quicksilver after this?
It's possible. Steve or Eric would have to win, and David or Jim would
Yeah.
have to be last.
And this is an evil game. This isn't like Iron Man difficulty. Good skill shot there. There are a couple different skill shots. Takes the one there. Gets a little bit extra ball save time. Extinguish now.
I'm thankful for that ball save on that scoop because I played this yesterday, and a couple of times that scoop kicked it right down the center.
Now on the right side, there is a double in lane. And there is a steel that separates the double in lane. So if you've played games with that, you know how tricky that can be.
It's the reverse board.
Starts Limelight. This is a mode where all the green shots that are lit is what you want to hit, but eventually you fall out of the limelight and have to put it up the middle. That's gone.
Yeah, so the more green shots you can hit before the time runs out on that limelight to build the percentage, the more valuable the shots become.
Yeah.
You want to get your fame to 100%.
Okay.
And in order to do that, is
Yes,
obviously
yes.
hit enough shots and
Yes.
get it up the middle. And the quicker you do it, the more points you get.
And then after you complete a mode, you unlock a rainbow shot, a multiplier that you put on a made
Yep.
shot for the rest of the game.
Rest of the game. I like that they did that with the code.
Yes, used to be
Because
rest of the ball.
there's already a lot of risk reward in this game as it is.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
oh
boy.
nice.
Stay alive.
Give it to him.
That's Stern debounce in
There we
action.
go.
We're still alive. That's a great shimmy shake. Now you got to calm down.
I would be trapping up, but I
Noticed
guess-
there is a small ball save when it comes out of that scoop. Yep. Trying to get a shot here. He's got a mode ready. Going up the middle will also start Limelight. Of course, a Canadian tournament wouldn't be complete without a Canadian band game on stage.
So
How popular is it up here?
Rush is pretty popular. I
Yeah,
mean, like,
yeah.
I'd say like my generation and below is, not crazy for Rush, but it's, we don't listen to the radio anymore.
That's true.
cool stat: 1 in every 3 households owns a Rush pinball machine.
Yeah. You get one with your tax return.
were
I was going to
we
say
were
tax
required,
return and
yeah.
medical card and
Yeah.
a Rush pinball.
Yeah.
That's
and a Toronto Blue Jays hat.
Yeah.
That's
That's right.
what you get when you get your citizenship.
Yeah.
Right.
You have to be able to score 1 billion points on Rush, or you don't get your.
So both players, after Jim and David, after their first balls, that really did nothing. Rush, however, your mode is persistent. Now, I have not seen the settings on this one, so I do not know if that is turned off. But ball 2, when Jim steps up, Limelight should be running. David should be running. That's correct, right?
Yeah. Okay, what is Steve going to do here?
I'd probably play pinball, I think.
Yeah, I mean, hit a couple buttons, flip. I mean, plunge.
Pick
maybe.
The
Working
question
Man.
is really, what song is he going to select?
He's going to pick Working Man.
Right.
Here comes. Here comes Working Man. No, no, you don't want that one. All right, Steve. Okay, Time Machine. 2 more hits for multi-ball. So he's already got Red Barracuda multi-ball ready. Bringing that into a mode would be great. Also, if you're wondering how the modes are selected, every record is a different color. The dominant amount of colors when you put it into starts the mode. So this is Tom Sawyer. It's got 3 phases: orbit, ramps, all shots to win. It was on the screen. I just read it. But here's Red Barracuda multi-ball with it. So this is a good stack. This is a good early stack to put Steve in a commanding position here. Hitting the middle, it starts opening up the Red Barracuda jackpots. You see those red shots on the inner loops. Blue shots are the mode shots. That might not come back. Probably not. We're out of Red Barracuda multi-ball. Oh, sorry, it's subdivisions. This game's got 600 multi. So
Yeah, there's 3 multi-balls up the middle, one
Yeah.
on the right orbit, one on the drops, one in the scoops.
Yeah.
And then you have your wizard modes. And
I think it changed before he went in there because it did say Red Barracuda. I just didn't
yeah,
look at the screen ever.
This target here will,
Oh,
will,
okay.
will
Yeah,
change your
yeah.
multi-ball if you hit that. Will
So
change
that
what
left
multi-ball you're doing.
orbit is the mode shot. It's a tricky shot. There's 3 pop
Yeah.
bumpers there. There's also some very large targets around the scoop there if you miss.
So if he hits that last blue shot, both ramps will light. You'll have to hit both of those. And then after that,
Yes.
all shots will light up, and you have to hit all of those. And that's how you complete Tom Sawyer.
Is it a drum solo too? That's a really nasty feed. I find like most rushes, when it goes clean through that orbit, it's just so fast.
Yeah.
Then you have these lightning flippers.
If you hold up the upper flipper, a lot of times going around the left orbit,
Yeah.
it'll just bounce into the side scoop.
Good work on Tom Sawyer here.
Just needs the side ramp.
The inlanes are so scary on that right. Good nudge. Great nudge. Another one. Off the steel on that double
Oh, yeah,
inlane.
he's gonna have a
Coming
oh, no.
back down the middle, though.
I believe he has his multi-ball lid on the left drops behind the
Yes.
drops.
Yes, I believe so, too. Oh!
Does he know?
He's got it. Steve knows. Clock bonus
Got
on the
it.
right there for 7 mil. That's good eating right now. I haven't seen anyone hit the button yet, which actually you can do at any time during Rush. Mike, tell the people what the button
Yes,
is.
so you can see right here, there's a red flasher.
Yep.
That indicates that when he hits this ramp here, that the ball will feed that flipper.
Yep.
If he hits the button, like he just did, thank you for that. That was on
Yeah,
cue.
good timing.
You see that
We
flasher
worked that out
is
earlier
now
with
lit.
Steve.
So now when he hits the ramp, it'll come down here.
So he did start that multi-ball behind the drop targets, has the mode going. Unless this is free will. Yeah, this is free will. That's the one from behind the targets, right? I know how to start everything in this game. I just forget all the names.
He was just hitting the button left, right, and center. I don't know why he was doing that. Maybe he had a weapon. I didn't see.
Yes, so if you have a 1-2-3 combo that is pertinent to the mode or multi-ball you're in, that button will also spot a shot, do some sort of completion during the mode.
Yeah. So the 1-2-3 combos will award you an album. And the album, if you're playing a mode or a multi-ball that
That's a
you've
song
collected
from the
an
album.
That is a
Yeah.
song from the album. You'll get a weapon. If it's a multi-ball, it's an add-a-ball.
Yes.
If it's a mode, it spots you all the shots on the playfield.
Okay, gets a lock there for Far Cry. So Free Will was behind the targets. Far Cry, that's right. So it's best before you play Russian Tournament to listen to every Rush album, so then you know which songs are
Seriously.
on what album.
Being a Rush fan can make you better at Rush Pinball. Just saying.
Nice nudge there. You want to keep it away from touching that middle.
Oh. That might not have drained without
Metal
those
separator
lightnings.
between the two lanes. 41 million though, with the bonus is going to be a bit more. Great start. Got mode work done. Started a couple multi-balls. We saw the other two players not really get anything going in terms of progress, in terms of bringing themselves towards the multi-ball. Now you're going to pick Working Man, aren't you, Eric? No one wants to. Misses the skill shots. Almost nails a 1-2-3 combo there. So after one shot, your mode's ready to go. The reason why you would want to hit other shots before you start the mode is for every record you have lit, before you start the mode, you get 10% more mode worth.
Yeah.
And
And
you-
so every shot's worth 10% more
Yes.
for every extra record you collect beyond lighting the mode.
And if you somehow get every one the same color,
It
then
doubles that
it
shot.
doubles
yeah.
that.
And if you collect all the records on the playfield, they will relight again,
Yes.
and you can just continue and continue. I don't know that there's a cap. The highest I've seen is like 540%.
Great
extra.
risk and reward system, right?
Yeah.
Because you lose that when you drain.
Same with the combos. You can
Yep.
stack combos,
Yep.
and it makes them worth more as well. But if you drain without collecting them, you lose the album, you lose the combo, you everything.
So Limelight is ready at the time machine. Two more.
So,
oh boy,
nice.
is
Nice.
that
Let's see.
two?
Will it give it to him?
Just one.
Nice.
Completes a 1-2-3.
So some of these nudges are a little friendly, right? I mean,
Yes.
that he made a big move.
That was a
there,
big
and
move.
Only
Yeah,
got one
danger. But the next big move might be two now. You don't have that pocket, but that's okay because now you get all your tilt warnings back next ball. Game's a little askew. You know that was a good move. $20 million for Eric. If you cannot see it on the screen there, $20,284,000. So about halfway to Steve. This is interesting after ball one because the players with 6 really didn't do much, and the players with 3 are in a great position. And they're the ones that are looking for a win here to get to a tiebreaker. Jim stepping up, picking the correct song, and then there is no correct song. It's just joking about Working Man. Good catch. Starts Working Man the mode. So this is similar to Limelight, right?
Working Man.
Yes.
So what you want to do is you're basically trying to get through the workday. So every orange shot you hit is going
every
to
day.
add time.
Every day for me.
Yeah. It's going to add time to your
That's
your
multi-ball
day.
start too.
Great-
There's
this is a
Red
great
Barrack.
stack. Great stack. So the side scoop and the side ramp will give you more time than
Okay.
the other shots. The multipliers will also add more time, not just score.
Yes.
So that's an interesting thing as well. If you have a multiplier and hit the shot, it'll
Those
give
are
you
all coming
more.
back for
Yeah.
Jim, so no worries.
And there are sort of checkpoints in each mode, in this mode, like break time, lunch time, that sort of thing. that you
Those
get
are all
bonuses.
coming back, no worries. If you're wondering where the add-a-ball is, it is this scoop right here. Lit right now, so that can you can add a ball at any time there. Gets it. And add a ball gives you back a bit of ball save. So also lets you shoot freely. Now this is set to hard settings, so now it's already gone. But theoretically, could have drained one, got it back.
Nice.
Into the Elwyn now.
So what time
Coffee
is
break.
it at?
Said it was the morning break. It's probably about 11.
Time shows
Oh,
there. It's
yeah.
just small
So
font on the
small.
screen here, unfortunately. There's a lot of information on the screen on Rush, which is great, but
Yes.
for tournaments and stuff, it's hard to really read the screen.
So out of that multi-ball now, but still in Working Man.
So each shot is worth
Great.
300,000, and then each subsequent shot after that is an extra 25,000.
Great dead bounce there. Almost lost control.
There's that lunch now. So he hits his lunch break. halfway through the day. These modes are not easy to finish.
No, they're long too.
Yeah.
They're all really long. Good work by Jim. Now here's something to say about Jim's play, and this is something that a lot of tournament players can live by too. Jim waits until that bonus comes
Yep.
up. Jim watch that ball drain. Jim stands there to make sure that there isn't some ball save that he's going to miss.
Yeah. You never know what can happen, right?
Yes.
You never know.
And a code like this where the scoop gives you a little bit of a ball save, and there might be something on that in a game that you're not familiar with, stands there until it tells him to walk away.
So the next player is up.
Is that
Says
okay?
Ball 2.
David, I'm sorry. That
Unfortunately, did
really,
not go very well.
Really quick ball. I think the rig's going to get moved to Quicksilver. So Steve up now, 45 million. It's a very interesting situation now. You have David after 2 balls with $1 million. One of the players at 6. If Steve or Eric wins this game, they have a tiebreaker with whichever player still has 6. So if David took a 0, Steve or Eric won, we have a tiebreaker.
Right now we have Steve in the lead with 45 million.
Yes. So right now there's a tiebreaker
Yeah.
that's going to happen.
So Jim Balsito is playing David Johnston's sort of sidekick role right now. If Jim can win and take first place here, then David will make it through without having to take a point. He can finish last and make it through if Jim wins the game.
Derek with a little score cam adjustment. You can see player 4 a little better now. So, what do you do now if you're Steve? That's the same as what you do anyway. Start a mode, try to get into another multi-ball.
Now, if he didn't finish the Limelight, I would consider trying another mode. Right? Because he's already, started it. I don't know how many shots he got.
I was incorrect about persistent mode too. I was thinking about a different game.
Right. So you can start any other. It depends on what record you hit.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So right now,
Good shooting to
it'll
start it
be
off.
Tom Sawyer again. No, he's got Villa.
Great loop
Oh, there we
shooting
go.
there.
And now he hits
Goes into Far Cry,
Cry.
but it's a Far Cry alone.
Yes.
Like you can't bring the mode in now. So this
No.
isn't the worst. You're still in the multi-ball. You've seen these scores.
But you can make progress on your records. You can
Okay.
collect records in here and
Okay.
build that value up
Yes,
on the mode. Right?
that's a great point because then you're building up the potential mode outside of it. So that, thank you for that. That's a great point in saying you can just play this by itself to make the mode you have after you come out worth way more. Gets the out ball right as he drains
Perfect
the ball
timing.
there.
They'll both
They're
come
all
back.
coming back. So this is going to be a 3-ball.
So as you can see, the value of his working man, if he chooses to start it after this multi-ball, is at 60% and counting.
Which is
now.
huge.
Bonus value.
That's okay. You got 2. You're still in multi-ball. You're diverting the
So
ramp.
he has no idea what this button is doing,
You're
but
moving
it's
the
just
ramp
moving
around.
the diverter.
Well, that's a good check to see if you have a weapon.
But if he had a weapon, it would be green or blue.
True. Great shot. Staged flipper shot there.
So he's got to collect 7 more jackpots here to light the super.
Oh,
Nice
boy.
staging.
Look at this stage flipping. You don't know what that is when you have a game with 2 flippers on the right side like that. If you hold the button at a certain point, the top flipper goes down.
The scoop kick out will not give you a ball save in multi-ball. So
That makes
just
sense.
so
That yeah. Bastille Day has started. That is those targets that the ball just hit gives you a countdown. It builds as you hit it, but you see it's rapidly counting down.
Yeah. See, that middle shot is not a gimme.
You get a lot of points from Bastille Day.
Yes, if you can just continue it going. The right ramp will extend the timer if it's counting down or running out. You can keep hitting the right ramp to raise the value and add time.
Into
So he's into
working man with a really good
Yeah.
You're gonna see these shots are much higher in value.
So it says 300,000. Oh, but he did
gotta
clock
clock in right as he drained for shot progress.
Yep.
That's a big 4.5.
Another 3.5 added.
95. Yeah, just a touch under 95. That honestly, I'd be very pleased with
I
that.
would
With
be
how
too.
this is playing
Yeah.
right now.
Interested to see what the top score for that was for the entire weekend.
The nice thing about Carl D'Angelo's Never Growing software, you can click on a game and see everyone who had played it during the tournament. Not during this portion because it's on match play, but during the match play championship qualifying portion, and see, hey, was that pretty good?
201 million is
Who
the
did
highest
that?
score for the entire weekend by Bram Yakovitz.
It's a great score
Yeah.
on this.
On this, yeah. So Eric has the top fourth highest score with 75 million. Just to put it in perspective,
Yeah,
how
75.
hard
Yeah,
these
yeah,
games
75 mil being a top 5. Eric unfortunately having a
Yeah.
very short ball there, and now this, we're down to this. This is ball 3, game 4 of the semifinals here in the A division, the YEGPIN 2023.
Top
Jim,
2.
looking puzzled by the game. This is a Canadian band, he asks. Well, I've never heard of them.
Rush.
What are their hits?
What's the hurry?
Yeah. Why do they call them Wait?
Pause.
But this is a good point, Jim. Jim stepping up, and every player's different, but taking his time,
Looking
probably
at the
thinking
playfield,
over
yeah.
what to do, building a game plan. Everyone's got a game plan until their first danger, though.
Yes. So I don't know if he has taken his first multi-ball
Yes.
up the
Up the
time
middle,
machine.
yes.
He does have a lock lit for Far Cry, but I think it's only his first lock
Good shot.
up the right ramp. There, he's got a Far Cry lock lit.
Now, you notice it said +5 second ball save. Not real. Was not given. That is not on. I
Lies.
think this is if you need points now, probably the worst mode, but now he's combo shooting.
If you can combo this mode,
Yes.
it can be
Oh,
huge.
it can be huge, yeah. Great nudge. Great nudge. 1, 2, 3 is cashed in. Now, if you shoot that side ramp, that gets doubled. Oh.
David is praying right now
Yep. Let's tip over.
for a good
Get
ball here.
out of there. You got 3.
He can cash in another combo here up
Yep.
the middle if he wants to, but he's gonna now.
Jim
he
is
wants his
shooting.
Spinner. Like another ramp.
4.8.
Oh,
my
wow.
goodness.
Nudge.
Oh, my, wow.
Oh. That
You know
was
what?
insane,
Rush giveth,
Jim.
Rush taketh away there. That wow, a couple of nice moves in that sequence, and then unfortunately couldn't get control back and rained out the left.
58. Yeah, you're right. David is hasn't Jim not a help anymore. Has to do it all himself. However, you can do this on one ball.
Starts working, man. No,
That's fine. That's coming back. You're in this position. That doesn't matter. Who cares that there's a bit of pilot over there? Get back in there. Shoot the shots. Multi-ball is ready up the middle.
is he gonna get a shot at it?
Oh.
Oh, rattles.
Sometimes you can rattle it and still
It's
start
tough
it.
on the fly,
Yeah.
It is, especially with these flippers, right?
Get out of there.
You want to get a
nudge.
shot at it.
There you
you
go.
go. So he's got his mode stacked with his multi-ball. Now this is Red Barchetta. So shots and switches will give you jackpots. Once you hit enough, pop bumpers, and you want to just keep changing gears. The pop bumpers, you have to hit a certain amount to get your super jackpot.
Good control here. Add-a-ball is on the scoop, like all multi-balls. I dig. Oh,
Building his
this is a
RPM.
bit of chaos. There's the add-a-ball. Both balls are in that scoop. There's going to be a ball.
Oh,
Those are both coming back. Those are all coming back. But now you want to kind of get them back into place so they don't all tear them through that left orbit together.
Trying to slow things down.
Great little energy transfer there.
Oh,
That's okay. You have
Okay.
2 balls. You have 2 balls. You still done.
he just needs one pop hit for a super jackpot. The
yeah.
super's not terrible here
And
either.
they're begging to be hit there.
I just wonder if he knows.
Applying the
I
emails.
don't
That's
know
my
if he
whole day.
knows. Get the
2.5 mil.
pop. Ah,
Great shooting here.
getting mode shots though. Just making progress.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, Nice trap.
Post trap, yep.
Backhand to the spinner.
Great shooting.
Does have
It's got a 1, 2, 3 jackpot lit. Might as well take it. Yeah. Like so you can build those and make them worth more, 2x, 3x.
Yeah, so if you collect 2 combos, it'll make them 2x.
Yeah.
I think it goes up to 5x, but it also compounds the amount too. So and then when you double that as
and
well,
just got the
it's just
super
huge.
by hitting the side ramp, so gets 6 mil as well. David now up to 50.
When the game first came out, that doubling of the combos was broken. You could get billions.
And now David is doing exactly what he needed to do. Put himself in a position to get a point, and so the tiebreaker no longer exists.
Does have a lock lid on the right ramp.
Such a scary feat out of that orbit sometimes with that 3 pop bumpers there. Great shooting on that side ramp.
It's getting close.
And
Oh.
he is now past Jim.
He's now past Jim. David is guaranteed
Yeah.
in the finals. Congratulations to David. But now
Jim could be at risk, I think.
it's David's playing for Jim a little bit.
Yeah. It's the reverse.
Yeah. So in these situations, of course, as a competitive player, you were playing the same way. You were trying to
Yes.
blow the game up. You're trying to win. These are the nuances of
You never
match
want to
play.
rely on somebody else's
Nope.
score to help you get through. You want to do it on your own.
Just
and
like
not leave
cheating
it
at
up to somebody
college.
else. Yeah.
Probably do the work yourself, you know? Gets underneath there for the drum solo.
And a shot at another
This
skill
is
shot.
such a good mode. 76 now. Picked up the skill shot, too. And this was a pressure situation coming in after 2 balls with nothing doing, and now punching your ticket to the A Division Finals here in a Stern Pro Circuit event.
After 2.5 days of playing,
Yep.
What a
Standing on a
reward.
ball hockey floor, wear some nice shoes if you're coming.
yeah.
Oh, good ball though.
Yeah, huge ball. $79, 131, 190.
So now Jim is in a bit of a hot seat. If it stays exactly the same, then we do not have a tiebreaker. Because Jim will get a point, Dave will get 2, Steve will get 3, and then we'll have an 8, 7, 6, 3. So still Jim's going to be watching quite intently.
Yep.
David can do whatever David wants now.
David's good. He can go take a break,
Yep.
get some water. He did it himself. He didn't have to worry about anybody else.
So along with Jason Zoller, David Johnston, your second finalist for this year's YEGPIN. Of course, Eric Stone is not here. We will crown a new champion. That was a thousands of dollar payday ball for David
Yes.
Johnston.
And same amount of whoppers, too.
Oh no. Okay, well, so Steve's still
Still in
is-
first.
It's still fine.
Yep.
It's still fine.
So if Eric can pass Jim, right? Like,
If Eric passes Jim,
but not Steve,
yes.
then
we have a
time.
tiebreaker.
Yeah.
This is where competitive pinball gets very, very interesting.
Jim is watching intently on the overhead screen.
Standing up, arms crossed.
Yep. Tournament life at stake here.
Oh, one danger. Might crawl into 2. It's fine. Starts the Spirit of Radio. And then starts multi-ball, starts Red Barracuda. So has a stack here.
Come on.
Verbally pumping himself up. Give himself a little come on.
And he does have Tom Sawyer going at the same. Oh, Spirit of the Radio.
Spirit of the
sorry,
Radio. Yep. No, it's fine. They're basically the same color.
Well, that's the color.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Spirit of the Radio, the blue shots will also raise the value of this stand up here.
Yep.
The spinner will relight shots and raise the value of the shots. That raise the value of the shot. So it's not complicated or anything. It's all straightforward stuff with Rush.
What a tense situation this is, because Steve's best friend is Eric. Eric's best friend is himself. Jim just wants Eric to drain. That's a beautiful nudge to stay in multi-ball there off the... Oh, no. That's okay. You're still alive.
Still, yeah,
you still got the ball.
in
You're
play.
still in the mode.
Chip in the chair.
Yep. Trap up. Think about what your next shot is. These modes don't time out, if you're curious. Bastille Day's running.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
I mean, I guess the same thing can happen if he passes Steve, too, right?
Yes.
It doesn't
Yep.
matter.
No,
It's
yeah, no,
just-
it doesn't
it's
matter.
just
It doesn't
Jim,
matter.
Right,
Yeah.
As long as he passes Jim.
And it's close. It's so close. It's 53. 53 million to 58.
The bonus.
Oh, God. That's
no,
he's
no,
done.
no.
Oh, no.
That could have been it right there. For
Yeah.
him.
Yep. I'm pretty sure
I
it would
would
have been.
love to know how much
Jim
bonus he had on that.
Belcito, welcome to the finals.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Unbelievable turn of events here
That
in the semis.
incredible last ball.
What was Jim was 58. I mean,
58 to 53.
You know, it's very
With a
possible he could have
2x,
had
possibly.
5. Yeah.
I don't know if there was a... Yeah. Bonus isn't huge on this game, but, you know.
5 million is definitely a bonus that's achievable
Eric,
on a ball like that.
we say goodbye to Eric and Steve, both great tournaments.
Dang. Our top seed
Boy.
bows out. An unfortunate tilt.
An absolutely incredible final game there for the tension, what could have happened, what did happen. And you only get that when you play at a big event like this.
Yeah.
And your local events too. Your local league, the final, same thing.
Right. Eric needed to win, but we were cheering for a tie break, so Eric just needed to pass Jim
I'm cheering
Belcito.
for every player to have fun.
We want everybody to blow up the games here.
Yeah.
So right now we still have the other group in progress.
Yeah, other group is in progress. They're on their final game, yes.
Yes.
Jason's already through from that game. They're playing Flintstones
Yep.
right now. You can see Trent playing it currently. 7-18 right now for Trent on there. That's probably a pretty strong score, honestly.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
I am going to pass it on to my much, much, much better half. To my wife, Lisa,
Clip
for
that.
the finals. Enjoy, everybody.
And
Thank
my
you.
better halves and Jeff Teolis and Jack Tapman.
Yep. No worries. Doing a little musical chairs here at the broadcast booth. There you go. You were hot there, Jeff.
Do we have any tiebreakers?
I do not think so. All right, you guys. And you guys are all hot. You guys are ready to go. And I'm going to do some movement here in a moment.
Well, let's introduce your YEGPIN match play championship broadcast team, and they have spared no expense here. I stand corrected. They have spent nothing to have us here. But we're here anyway. We're Canadian, and we're proud to be here. My name is Jeff Teolis.
I am Lisa Castleman.
And Jack Tadman here.
Okay, we're going to get you two a little closer to the mic. It's a little tighter there. There
All
we go.
right.
I'll get Chase to get the volume up
How
there.
are my levels?
A little low, because remember, it's going to be a little muffled.
How are my levels?
All right, not bad. Say it
Okay.
again.
How are my levels?
That's good.
Give me the keys.
Lisa.
How are my levels?
Oh, we're all awesome. Awesome blossom. So it's exciting to be here. How many times have you been here? First of all, Lisa.
This is my first time to YEGPIN.
Now, I know Carter was here before, and I assume with Mike.
Yes, last year they attended.
And we can see you on the Pinballers if you watch TPM. It's a great stream. In fact, we'll be talking about something you're doing in 2 weeks. There is a tiebreaker. We'll get to that. Mr. Tadman, you've been all over Canada, now in Manitoba, soon coming back to the GTA in Toronto. What about you for YEGPIN?
Yeah, this is my third YEGPIN. Jeff, we were rooming together. We had we had a lot of fun. We had a wild night out, and yada yada yada. We're not rooming together anymore.
At least we had a good. We went out this crazy dinner. I can't remember what it was, but Jack picked it. It was fantastic. You weren't allowed to pick what you ate. The chef did. I guess whatever roadkill was available. That's how it works here in Alberta. It was delicious though. So we're going to tiebreaker. I'm not sure who it is. Quick. Oh wow! Look at this. Group 2, Trent Augustine, Eden Stam, Carl D'Angelo, all with 4 points because somebody named Jason Zoller decided to win all 4 games. The former #1 player in the world, maybe going back to #1 after YEGPIN, because this is a big one. Stern Pro Circuit event. Chase is back here. We're going to play Quicksilver.
All right, excellent.
What do you like about Quicksilver, Lisa?
When it's over.
When it's over. Mr. Tadman.
I just like that there's a few different paths to success. Sometimes you can go for the spinner strategy and shats, and then other times you're hitting the drops and you're going for the hole. So.
And both sets of drops too, because you can get your multiplier on the right side. You'll see on the left side, if you've hit that saucer a few times, they can be up to 20,000 a drop. So there's definitely points to be made there. And I've seen some people on the right flipper, or even on the left flipper, sweep those drops on the left, and it'll go up the spinner. So lots of ways to get this.
Yeah. I think the great older games are the ones where it's not just do this one thing. You have a few different paths.
It is nice. Lisa, I can only imagine this is your favorite artwork ever. This is just, I don't know anybody who likes this. So, Jack, your favorite artwork?
What are the green things?
I have no idea. It's just it's a lovely color palette. Here goes Trent Augustine.
All right,
I believe something happened in the B division playoffs. Some big yells over there.
Quick shout out to Nick Greenan was the winner of the
Yep.
B division championship. Beat Kyle. I want to say his last name is Harvey.
Kyle Harvey. Yeah,
Kyle Harvey. Thank you.
Both Canadians there.
Yeah.
Yeah. From the
So-
London area.
Kyle Hart. Yeah. Yep. Nick Greenan's Kitchener Waterloo, and Kyle I know is I think right here. So waiting a little bit for who's player 2.
Here's Eden.
Stam?
Eden's coming up. He's running past us here, and he's ready to step up.
Our last Canadian hope, really.
No,
What?
David Johnston.
David!
is advanced. We'll talk a little bit about him later.
Nice.
There is way too many Canadians on this mic right now. Oh my God.
Well, I count for the exchange rate. So there's like 1.5 of me to 3 Canadians. Is that how it works?
There's Eden adjusting the camera to make sure we can see his face.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Might want to adjust it back soon.
I thought I saw on one of the banners here. It's much like Pinburg. You see the banners of all the previous winners. I thought I saw Eden's name on one of them.
Yeah,
I
I'm
could be
not-
wrong.
I'm not sure, but
Maybe he
he's-
just wrote it. I don't
I
know.
did see his
Eden's
name
been
on
around
one.
for
I'm
a
not
long
sure
time.
what it was for, but I agree. I did see it.
I saw yours, Jack. It was in the bathroom for a good time call. Okay, Eden, let's go.
Let's focus on the games here. Looked like Eden was trying to plunge the C. He managed to get it anyway. A few flips, and then that left out lane has been pretty hungry early on.
Lisa's made the best call of the day. I'm glad when it's over because no one's deciding to play this game. It's just, it's not letting you
People
play.
Yeah, it's a tough game, especially set up the way that it is. But normally it is tough too. Those bank of drop targets is so close to the flippers. It comes back
What's-
really fast if you hit it the wrong way.
A nice trap from Carl there. It's been able to get some control.
We haven't seen anybody try to shats. Oh, no, that was a saucer shot. Shatsing, if you can shats, will light the spinner, and 2,000 spin, I assume they're very juicy. I haven't played this one. Have you either of you played this to see if it's shatsable, if you will?
I did play it yesterday. I did not try to shots though. I'm sure these level of players could easily do it.
You know, of course, when you're shatsing, there's always the risk of the up and over, and the way some of these are set up. I mean, maybe you just play for drops, play a little bit more conservative.
Oh,
It's a tough one.
It's
from,
tough.
from Trent.
And remember how steep these games are too. The back legs are jacked right up too, so the gravity is going to be a little more noticed here. Here comes Eden Stan, ball 2.
we'll see if Eden tries to soft plunge again, try to get it in the C. He thinks that'll give him the best chance of a good feed. Maybe hit some other targets off the pop bumper.
Yeah, and he got it. Can he get the V? Can he get the E? Maybe some of the sides. He got the sides. Now he lives to tell about it.
All right, some control here. Really not a lot of value from the unlit spinner shot. He's going for the drops on the right.
Oh, he's just not getting
And,
a chance. It's tough.
Yeah.
And again, if you light the spinner, it's whatever your first shot is. It's not going to stay lit after that, so you got to make it count. But we haven't even seen that yet in 5 balls.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's actively going for the spinner strat here. I mean, if it goes in an in lane, then
you go
for it.
But look at these slings.
Yeah, sensitive. So there's the first.
The right spinner was lit. Yeah, you're right. But this is going to be the quickest playoff ever.
Right. Quick silver, more like quick playoff.
Hey-oh. Trent Augenstein.
Oh,
He almost
it was
did the
high.
same thing
Yep.
he did in ball 2. Good save. Oh, he's got the lit spinner
Okay.
now. That is
There
huge.
it is.
Need that.
Didn't spin that much, did it?
Well, he gave himself a chance, at least with that.
Yeah.
Pulled into first.
Makes other people have to play.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a danger of a house ball here. Oh, there's some
Multipliers,
really
3x.
nice drop completion. Not quite able to trap up, but he's picking off those drops.
Yeah, and 3x bonuses. It's not a bad bonus game either, especially when the scores are this low.
Yeah, ball on the right. I mean, maybe try to get some more Quicksilver letters, especially with your bonus already multiplied. Oh,
What was the shot there? Maybe try to sweep. Was he trying to sweep? You think?
yeah, I don't know what that was. Nice try to save it. Obviously, you want to keep that bonus intact and not tilt. And in this game, in this situation, that's a great score.
Lots of pressure for Eden, right, Lisa? This is.
Yeah.
He can do it.
Yeah, this is it, right? One game and we're done. So
See a soft plunge here.
He's
Yeah.
trying to play as long as his hair. If that is the factor, we are in for a good ball.
All right, some fancy flipper work there just to get it under control.
I wonder what the saucer feed's like. Nice spinner.
that was a good rip.
Yeah, just feeding it back up there. Get some letters. There's some more letters from the pop.
Oh,
That top of that sling
Really
is death.
unfortunate. Yeah.
yep.
He had no chance.
Didn't do anything wrong.
No chance. That'll be it for Eden Stam. Best he can do is second in the tiebreaker. Carl D'Angelo. I know he was talking to Jim Belcito, trying to pull a Belcito. Belcito is known for the ball 3 magic here, so we'll see. He had ball 3 magic in the round to get him here, previous round.
Well,
He got the
there-
in lane.
There's an in lane and a spinner. So Carl just needs to get some control on the right here.
Oh, no.
Oh.
He had to. He had no choice there.
Unfortunate ending.
Yeah.
Carl D'Angelo will not advance.
Yeah. It wasn't pretty, but Trent pulled out from that one.
So we have our final 4.
David Johnson, the lone Canadian. Jim Belcito, one of the founders of Indisc, along with Bob Matthews and Carl D'Angelo, who are both here. Jason Zoller, you know, at the start of this week, he was the #1 player in the world. But then in Australia, in Brisbane, Australia, somebody by the name of Escher Lefkoff won three events
Guy.
and overtook first place.
Yeah, for some of us, the battle is happening here in Edmonton, but for others, it's happening simultaneously in Edmonton and Australia. I mean, they're so far ahead of the other players when you look at the number of points. It's the 2 of them, and then a big gap.
You're right. It's you can find all this out if you want to see rankings. Just go to ifpapinball.com. We got a 10-minute break. Okay. Lisa's going to sing. I know. Is that what you said?
Oh, no, we
no
want
singing.
viewers.
No.
No.
Well, I guess we could talk to the chat for 10 minutes. How's everyone doing? Thanks very much. Appreciate it. What's coming up very soon? Lisa, you're going to be busy.
Yes. Oh, definitely. Home for a couple days and then back on the road again. We are going to Buffalo for the Beast.
The Beast is going to be streamed on your stream, the
Sure
Pinballers. Thank you very much for doing that. Jack Tabman will be there as well. We've 106 people signed up so far. Still
space available.
Still space available. Go to pinballprofile.com. You'll see the Beast right at the top. But I thank you both for coming.
Where is it being held, Jeff?
It is at Pocketeer Billiards. It's in Buffalo, New York. And again, August 4th, 5th, and 6th. There is even a warm-up tournament on the 3rd. So I appreciate that. But also, more immediately, you're going to be busy.
Oh,
in
the women's tournament. Yes. I forgot about that.
Your daughter, Paige, is going to be playing in that as well?
Yes, we'll both be playing. There is a large contingent of women coming from the Ontario region. So we're looking forward to playing with some of that. And there's women from all over, down into the States as well. We've got California and
lots of
Seattle contingent. Yeah, that's the word.
Some of the people I'm just looking around, eyeballing right now. I see Ashley Weaver. She was the winner, I believe, at Indisc in the women's. You mentioned some of the Ontario people. Yeah. Donna Way, Laura Edward, Julie Dorsers, who was a women's champ in NYC PC, I think when that first started, the Dahlia Rowan Memorial winner. So we've got some great competition. There's Deborah Tallman right there. She's no slouch by any means.
I mean, Jeff, Julie won the Papa women's tournament
that's
also.
The very first one, the women's one. You're right. 2-time big winner. Yeah, Julie's, everyone's a great player here. That'll be good and definitely streamed right here on Die Hard Pinball. And then there's a couple other tournaments going on right now. What's going on, Jack?
Yeah, we've got the Knockout Cancer tournament, so it's unlimited pump and dump of classic games. Your best 10 out of 15 games count. Playoffs for that will be tomorrow. And then we also have the Pro Tournament, which is, I guess, a fancy way of saying high stakes. If you bought the hardcore package, one of the options available, you would get 5 cards. So it's a card-based format. You play 5 games, and all 5 of those games make up your score.
How do you like the card format, Lisa? Because you've done it.
Yeah, I like it. I'm not a great Herb style player.
Okay.
So I do find those ones a little more challenging. But I prefer the socialization of like a match play or things like that. Yeah.
You know what? Because we hardly play that many match play tournaments anymore, they're certainly not Pinburg anymore. What we're seeing here in Edmonton at YEGPIN, Derek has got as close to that possible as you could. I can't think of another tournament as big as this in the match play format. And yeah, I forgot about how great the social aspect was.
Yes. Yeah, we did 2 years of, attended 2 years at Pinburg, and we just love that part of it. We'd keep going back just to be able to see people and, reconnect after a year or so. And it is exactly like that here as well. So, and everyone's so friendly because, Canadian and all.
Exactly.
Yeah, every format just messes with your brain in different ways. But match play is as you said, Lisa, the most friendly, the most social, and that's a big reason why people come out to play in these tournaments, to see friends, to hang out. There's only a few people who are let's say have the best chance of winning, and it's the people that make the event.
100%.
They're just announcing the novice division winners. Matthew Hartman.
Oh, nice.
Troy Dene. So there's a
Who's
Canadian Troy. He's out of Saskatoon, so Canadian contingent. Nice. And he's in the movie industry, and he would like to make a movie or video or something pinball related.
Wow.
Wow.
With the SAG strike, look at that. We've got people here. So some movie makers and stuff. That's exciting that he does that in Saskatoon. And he's going to get his name on the banner. That's the great thing. When you come here every year and, wow, it's there. I can only imagine that kind of thrill and honor. So that's good. Yeah.
Well, so let's talk about the winners. C Division, Troy, Canadian.
The
B Division,
Nick Greenan.
With
Kyle
Canadian.
Harvey second.
Kyle Harvey second.
So, we're looking for a trifecta is what we're saying. We're not rooting for anyone, but should David Johnson win this, he would be the other Canadian.
be a sweep.
Jason Zoller. He's won a few things this year. This is what Jason Zoller's done this year. Finally made it to number 1. And there are 3 majors in pinball. There is the Open at Indisk in California. That'll be taking place in January next year. There's the European Pinball Championship and the World Championships. Those just took place in Germany. And Jason Zoller was top 4 in all 3 of them. What? It's like crazy. I mean, one of them is impressive. 3 in the same calendar year. The guys are great.
Yeah, he's been amazing to watch and get to where he is. He's worked very hard for that. So, yeah.
So when he gets a high score, it's S, J, and we're in Canada, Z or Z. SJZ. Do you know what that is? I thought, I had a guess. Do you know what it is?
I don't. Maybe Jason is his middle name that he goes by.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's my guess.
So Zoller is definitely the last one.
Right, yeah.
I said, are you putting in your dad's initials? His dad, Steven Zoller.
Yeah.
And he said, no. Stephen Bowden always puts in F, fun with bonus or something else. It's SSB or something like that. Super Steve Bowden or something like that. So he does SJZ, Super Jason Zoller. I never knew that. That was pretty funny.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but
Chase.
they've already made game selection, and they'll be on the Ironman bank, and starting with Wizard once we come back from break.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
So Wizard, if you haven't seen it already, the same format you would notice, you're looking at it like, that's Abracadabra. Yes, but way better. Wizard's so much more fun. I know Carter loves it. Carter blew it up earlier today. It's the wow factor.
Right. That's one I haven't played on, I don't believe. I wasn't on that bank. Were you on that one?
Yeah, it's a fun game, Jeff. As you mentioned, I mean, you want to spell Wizard. So normally one target will be lit for 5,000 points. Okay, great, 5,000 points. If once you spell Wizard, that same target will be lit for 50,000. So it is essential that you spell Wizard as quickly as possible. If you knock down all of the drops, and we'll see the game pretty soon, there's a stand-up in the middle, and that will award you 50,000 and reset the drops.
So, again, you can see where the letters are. Bottom left here, we've got the W, the I,
Jeff,
the Z,
without
the
looking,
A,
how do you spell Wizard?
the R, and I'm going to go D on the end. I closed my eyes. I think I got it right. Now, here's the thing. Sorry, thanks very much, Chase. So, how are you going to get these two? Well, that's tough because you kind of have to get lucky. No. There's a drop target. Behind these two drop targets, there's the letter W, and then there's the letter D. So you don't need, that's the worst W and D ever. Anyway, there's different ways. Might not have realized that until after the game was over. Whoops.
The Z and the A also, if you hit one of them, it'll award you both
The other
of
one.
them. Yep.
Yeah, you don't need to hit both.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of the sweet plunge right off the bat. And another thing you'll see a lot of players do, let's say the I is lit and you need the I or you need the R, you'll see a shot straight up there and straight there to hopefully go for it. And it will go. So that's the key. Spell Wizard as quickly as possible. Forget the 5,000 trivial points. It's the 50 you want. It's the wows.
Yeah, I mean, if you are, let's say, desperate and you have one drop left, you can knock down the drop and then you can shoot that center stand-up right here, and that'll award you 50,000 and reset.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I played with Carter earlier. Or not. I did play with Carter, but not in this bank. Carter got 580, if I recall. But my group, so the worst person in Carter's group was 200,000. 200 would have won ours. Nobody had 200. There were only 2 people with 1 wow each. It was so hard. So you got the inlines. Spelling Wizard is the most important thing right off the bat, and then you've got some chances.
Yeah, three something is a great score. 2 something is okay. 1 something, you're hoping for a third.
Jason Zoller is driving this bus. You can hear Derek in the background trying to destroy the diaphragm of the microphone. Former Player of the Year and Trent Augustine. Wow.
Each player will be playing 4 machines. They're going to throw in Wizard. They will go at speed Harlem, and they will finish off on Iron Man. First up will be Jason Dollar. Good luck, all. They are playing for a brand new Stern Pinball machine. That is the first prize. Secondary prizes are going to be $4,000 per second, $2,000 per third, and $1,000 per fourth. Good luck, everybody.
Can you imagine you get into that last game? Let's say everyone's close. You can't be all tied, but you're close. The difference between first and fourth, a new Stern pinball machine from Nitro Pinball or $1,000. So I wonder if anybody has talked here. Hey, we'll all split the cash because there's a new Stern machine, $4,000, $2,000, $1,000. Do you split the cash, and what do you do here? What do you do, Jack? It's presented to you. What do you want to do?
Sorry. Well, personally, we had a tiebreaker for second and third last year, John Cotman and I, and we did split the cash before playing the tiebreaker, which he won. But in this situation, I mean, you're not splitting, especially if you're Jason or I mean, really all the players are great, but I mean, there's I don't think there's talk of splitting here. But those prize pools are huge, and it's a testament to the work that's done by the team here, sponsorships, etc. I mean, they're actually paying out more
than
the entry fees.
Yeah.
More.
Amazing.
So thank you for the sponsors you see on the bottom left-hand corner. They have been a big part of this. Some grants as well from the government of Alberta. It's a great team, Die Hard. 11 months of work to put this together. Here goes Jason Zoller.
One last thing. The fact that we know this is a testament to the transparency of letting everyone know about what the prize is.
Yeah. YEGPIN.com if you want to find out more about this.
And also, if you can't see what's on the backlash there, it says tilt ends ball and loses 1 additional ball.
So that's nice for Wedgehead not to lose your game. I mean, it's still, you don't want to lose the 2 balls, but at least you can maybe make a save. And another thing, Lisa, too, we talked about the 500,000. Jack said 300,000 is a good score. There's only 5 digits on there. Well, there's so many insert lights for the 100,000, 200,000. So here we go.
All right, so we'll see if Jay is shooting drops. Looks like he's shooting some drops. Maybe just go for the wow and let the wizard letters come when they come.
Again, those top ones, those top drops are really important because that gives you a shot at the W and the D.
Yeah. He's got them down now. Another interesting thing about this game, there's no slings. So the ball just kind of bounces in ways that you're not expecting. Great save there.
When there's no slings, a lot of the tips the good players seem to do is hold. If it's going to hit the left sling, hold the left flipper up.
Yep. That was a power drain there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he wants to get out of the eye.
Keep it. Great job.
Oh, no.
Spoke too soon. Keeping it out of that. That's the one thing you can't do in this game.
You can't get back up there. I've seen some bank shots. That's a
tough drain there. I mean, you can get back up there. I mean, you want to shoot the I and the R, and then it goes up and it kind of bounces around.
Okay.
All right. So we've got the W and the D. There's the W. The gift from the pinball gods.
Is he going to make the shot?
R? Oh.
So now you see he's completed the bank. He's got the wow ready.
Nice shots.
Wow.
Little pass over for the flip. Oh, wow.
It's wow. There's the 50.
We all need to wow every time we see one.
Wow.
A triple
So now
wow.
he's got to does he have to reset everything again?
He really wants to hit that R, the far up top lane.
Yep.
And then there'll be more wows available.
Okay.
Yeah. And hitting that center stand up is what resets.
Right. A little late on that.
There is
still
also
trying to aim for this.
that in lane right there. If it was lit, the far left in lane when it's lit will actually bring up a target as well.
So he's already rolled it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at 106. So we'll see. Maybe he's just going to keep picking off drops here and getting the wows.
He's taking a shot at that R, and the I seemed a little easier from the right flipper as opposed to the R from the left flipper for whatever reason. Maybe a strength of flipper at this time of day.
All right, so the WoW is lit again for.
Uh-oh.
That's
Nice save.
Nice.
Beautiful save.
Bit of juggling there. Ball forward. There he gets it. Come on, stay in
What
there.
an amazing
Close.
plunge.
Yeah.
First try.
So look at those 3 red targets.
Yeah.
So now this is when the game really opens up. Every time he hits a lit shot, it's 50,000.
And we lose our minds here on the stream. Get your wows ready.
A little bit tricky to tell which drops are up.
Oh,
Oh,
just missed it.
missed.
It's so early on the left flipper. And I guess on the right.
Oh,
Nice.
very
What a
nice.
nudge.
Yeah,
That
and
had
even just the flipping kept it out of trouble.
It had outlane written all over it.
There are some slings up there. You're not going to...
No, get
Oh,
yes!
nice. Wow.
That's a
Okay.
different kind of wow.
Yeah.
You get those when you're a former #1 player in the world. You've earned them. Oh!
Oh, that was a nasty drain off the pop bumper.
He was nudging. He wants a certain lane there. I guess he wanted the out lanes there.
So he's at 170.
Okay. If he can cradle up. Oh, he takes a shot. Nice.
There you go.
Wow.
Incredible. There's a 100,000 point shot there.
There. Need that.
Yep, went up, kicked over to 300,000. 319.
Now, why is that 100 versus 50?
Resetting both drops.
Gotcha. So 50 and 50.
It's a good score. Respectable score.
Will it be entered on here? If not, I'll write it. 3. Oh, yeah. Does this one not work?
So this one?
All right, 319K.
So you can see how quickly the points come. Jason got half his points in the last 10 seconds of his
Right.
game. He was
So-
at 160, 170.
Just get all those letters, set yourself up, and then just keep going for that. I have not. I would love to play this game. This looks so much fun.
Well, the good news is, for the Pinburg fans, the way High Hand was on the stage every year, Wizard is going to be on the stage every year
At
at
YEGPIN?
YEGPIN. So next year, get on
Okay.
the stage.
There we go.
You wonder if Mystery Castle will be on the stage at Indisc every year. It should be.
I think that's great. For the big tournaments to have signature games, I think that's a fun thing for the hobby.
I don't think you could draw in that area.
All right, Jim steps up. He's got the R.
Excellent. Thanks, Jeff.
Nice to watch Jim play. His calmness wears off on you, even in the booth. So Jim is just
Wow.
He's
taking
sniping.
he's sniping those lit drops early. Sure, why not?
You got to get them
again,
anyway. Might as well make them worth 5.
Yeah, getting set up for the 50,000 WoW.
Same playfield as Abracadabra, but just so much more fun.
Yeah, it's one small rule change can totally enhance a game.
Like Lisa, you said, I like this. I
Beautiful.
want this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tip over.
I know Carter would.
Yeah.
Could be at the bunker in Ottawa anytime soon.
Yes. We have a few EMs that are on our wish list, so
You also have a Strange World, don't you?
I do. It's
That's a
not going
very rare
anywhere.
game. Was that yours?
Yes, it's mine.
Sweet.
So Jim's getting some good ball time here.
Nice
there's,
D.
There's the
Very
D.
nice.
So can he take the shot at the eye here? I've seen it done a few times.
Yeah, it's hard to tell whether that's the plan or whether you just keep picking off drops and the rest will come.
There are no drops on either side, I don't believe.
I think there's one. Is there not one on the left?
Yeah, there has to be drops because if a drop target
be
bank
red.
is completed, then the center WoW would be lit.
Okay.
So Jim has the I and then the ZA get plunged together.
2 shots. You want the ZA right now because you've got a chance of going back up the eye. That's the one.
There it is. Just so unpredictable with those.
There you
those
go.
in lanes.
You're right. There's the wow.
And the pops are 1,000 too. I mean, yes, it's a high-scoring game, but they can add up.
That's definitely a strat in Abracadabra where there aren't a lot of points.
Yeah, that's tough. Tough miss there from Jim. He got punished for it.
Ball 3. Good plunges so far. Can he do what Jason did in that one-time plunge? It was the D, or it was the R. It was a little easier
bit
to
easier
get.
to plunge that R.
Yeah, even if you miss, come short. Okay, you get another crack at it. This one, does he go direct? Does he try to get 2 bounces? Oh, that's gonna. Oh,
Make it-
Almost.
almost.
We'll see how desperate he is to get that eye. You know, maybe defense.
On this flipper, maybe go for it, or is he gonna? No, he goes for the wow.
Yeah,
Takes the wow.
defensively, take that 50,000 point shot.
But it's gone now.
Well, it's
Does-
gone and the drop targets have
Yeah.
been reset. So you can pick them off. 5 here, 5 there. That's very nice flipper skills there.
No.
Nothing you can do about that one. So again, Jim's sitting at 75 after 3 balls.
175.
175.
Yep.
You have 175.
Mhm,
Okay.
he rolled.
We have a nice little stadium, big screen here. A lot of people watching a la Pinburg. You can see it in the background
Yeah.
behind Jim's head. It's very nice. They know the importance of this.
That's not coming back. I think we might see him start to take some shots at it directly. Nice. I mean, he's picking off the drops. There.
It was right in the doorstep. Door was locked. Come on, give him
There. You gotta
some nudge
bump
match.
it over.
Nudge, no.
Nope. All right.
Uh-oh.
It looks like the camera went out momentarily, and
Jim's head told the story there.
That's right.
Okay, get the eye. So frustrating. Here we are on ball 5, and that's goal number 1, but it's easier said than done when you're relying on the plunge. Get over there. Big bounce.
bump it over.
Too far?
Too far. Yeah, at this point, we got a few pops there. Really get some funny bounces off the bottom slings.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of there.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
206.
Just a polite smattering of applause from the crowd.
That much nicer writing was done by Lisa Castleman, I want to point out.
So I'd expect in the finals that there's a good chance that both players will pass that score. But again, because certain shots are so critical, as we just saw in Jim's last game, if you don't hit the shots, if you don't get those 50,000s, it's a lot harder to rack up the score.
This is one of those games where, just like for me for Strange World, it's very laid out how you want to do it, and it just challenges you. Keep going back. I can do it. I can get those. I can get those targets. I can get those zid lanes. So
Trent Augenstein from Ohio, from Tilt Amusements.
Almost got pinball members bounce there on that W.
Yeah.
Instead, a tough center drain down there. He got a flipper on it, but not enough.
He'll certainly be busy at another Stern Pro Circuit event, the Chicago Pinball Expo in October, but right now it's all about YEGPIN. Oh!
Ooh. That's a tough drain there. But again, if he can just seem like maybe a quick plunge there. If he can plunge this eye, then
and
which he has
got
done.
it.
He's in this, and that's just a terrific save into the D. So just the W left, which, I mean, he doesn't need the in lane. He could knock down the drop, top drop on the left and hit it. Almost. Yeah, once you spelled wizard, I mean, really, the only limit is your
This-
imagination.
Oh.
That is.
This is where you want to be too, because you've got 2 chances at that W. You're certainly not probably picking off the one on the in lane. You fall into that, but you got a nice chance behind that fallen drop target on the left-hand side at the top.
Yeah, I mean, he's only at 28, but absolutely,
Oh, get in there!
he can blow this up.
Live to tell, yes. I mean, you see the big scores
here it
and you
is.
think it's just easy. It's not.
Oh.
There. Oh. D all day. How about 1 W? Just trade him. 1 W.
Nice
He's not greedy.
clean
There it
shot
is.
at it.
No, it didn't get it. The drop must have been there.
Yeah, drop
Well,
was
he knocked down the drop, and now
Yeah.
the WoW is lit. So
I want more. I want more than 1 wow. There it is. There it is.
Okay. Now we can hit that WoW, reset the drops, and the points will really start racking up here.
Lives to tell.
Okay.
It is tough to, on the fly, hit the center stand up when it comes down an in lane like that. It's
Yeah.
just so early.
I mean,
From a cradle,
tough one.
you got a chance. Maybe a ski pass over. I don't know.
I mean, from the W and the D, you should be able to trap up. From the other in lanes, it's coming in too fast. Oh, that is unfortunate.
62-300.
Tough ending for Trent. He had it set up, but
Your gym
was
was
it?
much nicer, Lisa.
Sorry.
Yep.
wasn't able to get any wows.
I don't know who this 10th person is. Oh, what a 6.
gosh.
Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing.
What the heck?
Hold on a second.
David
We're gonna
Johnson,
clean this mess
the
up
great Canadian hope, steps up.
Is there not like a stylus?
Plunges the R, probably the worst one to plunge on your first ball. But plenty of time. Okay, he's getting some pops. Yeah, the pops have been unkind to the players here. Very nice
Yes.
little nudge there. That was going in the R if he
Oh.
didn't do anything. That's a tough break. There's nothing you can do. This is when you stop and take a deep breath. So, maybe an unfortunate plunge there. Wasn't able to get it even over to the eye.
All right, reset now. 2 balls left.
2 balls left. Slow down. Give yourself a chance to plunge the eye. Tough situation there. Wasn't able to take advantage of the Lazarus. And at this point, maybe I'm just thinking, well, I know I'm thinking, okay, I just need to get to 62,000 here, or 63 to pass Trent,
Right.
and we move on.
Yeah, that's the first mission, right? Because you can take a 0 in the first game. You still have a chance to win YEGPIN. Absolutely. Think about it. 0, you go 3 threes. That's 9. If the person who won this game can then only, at best, get a 9 as well.
So we have our.
We've lost the stream here. Keep an eye on the score. It's a battery issue right now. It is
we're
the
here.
it is
so
the
we'll
final
guide you
ball.
through it.
David's got a solid stance. He's looking confident. If he can just hit that shot, he missed it, and he is done. 42K. So Jason went first, which sometimes is a disadvantage. Doesn't matter. Jason will have 3 points. Jim 2. Trent 1. David, Captain Canada, with 0 points.
Yeah, I don't know who's happier there. Jim with taking 2 points with the 209, or Trent scratching out a point with 62,000.
That nuts? Yeah. Not to tell stories, but just I had 82,000 first player up. I'm like, I'm dead. Got a point out of it. It was, again, no one got 200 on our game. It's tough. If you don't spell wizard, you're in for a long haul. It took Jim till the last ball.
Well,
We're changing the battery,
Jason
too.
got 160,000 points, 150,000 points in the last 5 seconds of his ball.
Well, that 100 was a big one.
Yeah.
But good, great flipper skills for Jason. We saw the juggling, the nudging. Lisa, someday they'll be talking about us like that. Someday, Lisa.
Well, they still talk about me, just not for my great pinball playing.
You have the women's tournament coming up here. There's going to be almost, I think, 64 women. So that's basically the second biggest women's tournament. Whipped originally was 64. Then they went to 128. So right here at YEGPIN, you've got tournaments. Lots of action here as we go to high speed. Look at that beautiful display.
And based on last year, the finals are on the stage, so you could have an opportunity to play Wizard
Oh, yes.
No.
in the playoffs.
Hey.
Of
And there
course.
is actually an A and B division for the women's as well.
Nice. They do. They look after you here. Well, you've got that many people. We have 200 players. Now, as exciting as you being able to play Wizard, Quicksilver is also on the stage, Lisa. I want to point out, and I think the Lisa notes are like, get it done quick. Okay. Jason Zoller now.
All right, so the key with high speed, at least off the plunge, is that plunge going to go all the way around and give you a nice feed? Or is it going to do something silly and clunk off the ramp? Now you're scrambling or worse.
A good point from the chat. Brick Drain pointed out that win for Jason was his 9th in a row.
Wow.
Yeah, Jason actually got off to a slow start on Thursday.
5 points his first game. First out of 12.
It's unfortunate. Used his kickback, and then also the ball found its way into the kickback lane.
One thing that's nice about this high speed, you always start your ball with the kickback lit. That's a big, big deal.
Definitely.
And those curved out lanes, Lisa, murder. I mean, whenever I see a curved out lane, my first goal is to light that kickback because there's no saving it.
Yeah, for sure. That is a good strategy to have if the kickback light doesn't come on itself. Get that lit. Get a little extra insurance.
As Jim Belcito sets up here, Jack Tabman on the far right, Lisa Castman from the Pinballers. I'm Jeff Teolis. We want to thank Chase, too, from coming up from the Seattle area. Thanks very much, Chase.
No problem, guys. It's been a pleasure doing all this all week. A lot of fun.
Now, do you do it for the big bucks, or is it just for the glory of it?
It's just for the glory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking. I'm all about the cash.
I got to get some sponsorship deal. That's what we got to do.
Good ramp shot there by Jim. Oh,
Yeah, perfect opener from Jim. Plunge going all the way through the ramp, and then hitting the ramp again.
this play, I don't know if you had a chance to play it, Jack, Lisa. Plays very
What
nice.
a nudge from Jim to keep that ball out of trouble.
Like, the balls aren't going too fast here, so that nice control certainly helps. Pretty smooth, pretty strong upper right flipper. So if you can hit the left orbit, you're going to get your upper ramp shot.
This is such a nice tip over from Jim. And he makes it so easy that if you're not looking, you're not seeing all the little things that he's doing to keep the ball out of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I jinxed him.
Yep.
Way to go. Jack Tabin, everyone.
Sorry, Jim.
Jack Tabin. Nemesis number 1 for Jim Belcito. But you're right. And what those nudges are for those people watching that aren't playing at this level or any kind of competition, whenever you see a ball go to an out lane, you don't want that 50-50 chance. On the left side, it's less than 50%. Give it a nudge so you don't have to decide. Don't let pinball ruin you. Get it out of there, put it in the middle of the playfield, have a chance. Trent
All
Ogden's
right, Trent's not quite trapping up, but nice orbit
Uh-oh.
there.
It's okay.
He's
Kickback's
got
lit.
it. Kickback's still lit.
And it's in a good spot, too, in the number 2. Number 1's a little tougher to hit. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
He took it. There's a kickback shot right there, and I think he got
Yeah,
it.
he got. I mean, this really is one of the few games where you should be deliberately going for the kickback when it's not lit.
Have to.
Some of the decision making is which target is lit. Some of the targets are easier to hit than others, but you really need to have that kickback because the ball will find that left.
I
All
thought-
right, there's the setup,
Nice.
and knocks it down. Got to be able to shoot that side ramp.
This looks to play pretty fast, this game. This one here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Very
to agree.
nice
I'm gonna
save
have to agree with
from
you. I
Trent.
thought it was slow, but it's picked up the speed.
Nice save from Trent. Doesn't pick up any warnings there.
It's another thing that's tough on these solid states. You know, you can get away with a murderous move on the new machines, not so much on solid states.
Nice ramp shot from Trent. I mean, he's grinding out some points here. Couple ramp shots already. I mean, if you can't find your ramp shots here, you're in for a long game.
The flipper is definitely strong, but it's the right flipper doing the left loop. Will it go all the way around? Sometimes it'll rattle in the pops. I'm sure we'll see that. Okay, now you gotta like the kickback again. It went all the way around,
That's
and
a
it
nice
went up the
shot
ramp.
from
Great
Trent.
shot,
He's
Trent.
got that ramp dialed. I'm not sure if he took a shot at the kickback there. Looks like he's trying to get that 3. So nice save lighting that freeway. Freeway can be some good points also.
For sure.
There it is.
Yeah, it's relit.
And the kickback's relit. This is a solid opening ball from Trent. Look, there goes the ball on the kickback.
Only one red light away from getting multi-ball ready. One ramp shot will do it, or if it can pop into there.
Yeah, so the 1 and the 6 are the hardest kickback shots.
I avoid those.
Yeah, I mean, it does impact your decision making.
Look at this. We got some locks ready.
Perfect.
There's
There it is. There's one.
boom. You got away.
Just very nice pinball there. I mean, can't do it any better than that.
Yeah. All right. High speed action.
Yeah, 750 for the hideout. Got to hit that side ramp.
Oh.
Here it comes.
One quick drain.
All right. Well, Trent's trapped up here.
Oh, he was trying to hit the spinner, and oh, here he goes. Guy shot at it. Watch the upper flipper. Late.
All right.
Nice.
He's doing it.
That's set. Get up.
Oh,
Not enough juice.
87% of the way
I
up
think
the
it gave
ramp
him the
there.
trigger. I think it triggered it.
It did. Look
got
at
it,
750.
yeah.
Yes, it did.
It did. Just the tip did it.
All right. So, I mean, 1.6 is pretty good so far.
Oh, yeah.
The
For a
next,
whole game, that's
for a
good. He's
whole
on
game.
ball 1.
Yeah.
oh, there goes the multi-ball. And,
Wow. Have you ever seen that shot? Right orbit into the spinner scoop.
Okay, and he did not have to run. Very nice.
The crowd appreciates that. They know how hard this game is. Trent Augenstein.
Yep, a lot of positives there. Nice bonus.
Very good ball.
Next up, David Johnson.
Okay, there's the opener.
Dave has
Nice
had a
bounce
solid
in.
week.
He has. Nice little nudge there to
Gonna
keep
want to
it
make
out
up
of
some
trouble.
points here.
Good in lane. You'll take it. Nice decision to bounce.
Freeway.
Yes,
Got
and
it.
oh, half ramp. Not as nice.
Very
nudge.
nice nudge. And he's
Yeah.
got
Oh,
his,
Dave's
he's
getting
got his
robbed there.
Spinners already. So each spinner on the game is now 1,000 points.
And they're juicy.
They are juicy.
Look at that. Look at that spin.
Nice.
50?
Great rip.
He started at 340 there. That one, not as
16.
juicy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a game changer, but it does give you a little
Sure.
bit extra every shot you make.
Get up. Didn't happen. Bounce. Boy, nice patience there to bounce over. He's going to find it. He's had a lot of great left orbit shots. Just got to get that upper flipper dialed in. You ever had one of these, Lisa? Getaway or high speed?
We've had the getaway.
There
Yeah.
it is.
Good games.
Oh, actually, no, we've had high speed as well.
Okay. Sold for Strange World.
No.
Yeah, impressed with David's patience here. There's been a lot of trapping up.
Yeah, no kidding. And some good nudges to get those in lanes.
Yeah, he's playing at a good pace, and then even just
Another
the-
great nudge. Oh, he got robbed. That, you should have got rewarded for that.
That's still a great ball.
Nice ball. He set up, lost his spinners, unfortunately. Get him back next ball, but good mental toughness to come back after that
Huge
that
ball.
wizard game.
Yeah.
Well, the wizard game.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. That's long forgotten. You're on the next game. If you're still thinking about that, you're a dead man walking. Mr. Zoller, here we go. Should we count him out? He only had 24,000. Is he dead? Or is this? You think he's got a chance? Lisa?
I think he's probably aiming for that $2 billion that Trent put up, and it'll be fun to watch him try to achieve that. Which
I think he's intimidated by all these old men playing.
Yeah, step one, just find that center ramp. He hasn't found it yet.
Found the center drain. That doesn't get you anything.
All right, so now we've got Jim coming back up, Jim Delcito. I wish I could play as calmly as he does.
Oh, I know.
He's like so chill.
You know, a lot of sporting events, they'll have drug testing and things like that. They do for Jim just to see if there's actually blood in his veins because he's so calm.
And it is a testament to all the different styles that
Yeah.
people play. I mean, Jim is just so calm when he plays, and the nudges are so subtle.
Okay, kick back.
There's the kickback.
And look at it. It's the 1 and the 6. It's the hard one to get.
Yeah, so he's just gonna keep going. Try to run that red. He's pretty close. Just the red light targets left. Actually hits a target, which you don't see
Get out
happen
of
that
there.
often. Really nice. Oh,
Nice.
my
Wow!
Wow.
A backhand!
Incredible.
Left orbit, upper flipper, ramp.
Just the way he wanted it.
Yep.
That was a great save there too.
So he makes the hard one. The slow one.
You know, sometimes when you're reacting on instinct, your brain works differently than when you have a split second to think about it.
It's like the Incredible Hulk when he saw a car crushing a woman. He got the skills, just that metamorphosis. Is that what it is? No. Here we go. Nice. He's coming after Trent. Oh, and he got the 6. Kickback.
Really nice flipper work there to stay
Yeah.
alive. He just needs one more side ramp.
Goes for the spinner. Oh, it didn't
Oh.
stick. Didn't stick.
No problem. Left orbit time.
That's his moneymaker
That's
right
what
there.
I do.
Jim got away.
Step back, take a deep breath.
His
Wipe
heartbeat
your
has
hands
just went
with
up.
a towel and get back in there.
Yep. Yep.
And wipe the machine with a towel.
Yep.
Just so calm.
Yep.
And touch your nose.
Yep. I got to get him a Red Bull just to see what how his body reacts. Here we go, Jim. 750 waiting there for one jack. Can you do it?
Okay, here
Come
it
on.
comes.
He does it.
Oh, wow.
Juggling the balls.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Misses the slow one. Gets the orbit. Upper ramp.
All right, now he's got 2. Kickback is gone.
Yes.
It's on the good one though.
So, like the kickback, some side ramps, some
Yeah.
freeways.
You're afraid to do. Yeah, you know what? I thought he was going to do a hard push there because a light tap to separate might have just went in the out lane. Hey, that's a good ball.
Yep.
Not done yet.
No,
Leaving the
not done
hideout.
yet.
Good multi-ball. Pretty impressive nudge when he didn't have a kickback.
Yeah.
And just
100
relit again. So it's got that now.
Good.
100,000 freeway there. Spinners are lit. This is a nice time to just chop some wood and get some points.
Sure. Already max bonus, max multiplier.
That spinner. Still going.
150,000 ramp bonus.
So much. Man, that's the shot. If you can make that shot, upper flipper.
Oh.
I think he's played this
There
before.
we are. freeway 100 plus the spinner.
Past Trent Augustine.
And he's already at the Reds. He's almost back into another multi-ball.
You get spotted one when you go on the upper ramp there. Good decision.
The hole will spot them also.
The saucer?
Yeah.
Come on. Good kickback position too.
Light is red.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just dialed in
Yeah,
on the upper
amazing.
flipper.
It's nice tournament mode. The hideout jackpot is set at 750. On location you can see that get up a lot higher,
Yeah.
and that would be unfair to all the players. So they just set it at 750.
Smart decision in a big tournament
Yeah,
like this.
it's standard knowledge now.
You'll see that on games like Taxi as well.
Exactly. Yep. All right. There goes
Okay.
the kickback. Yeah, just keep that ball trapped up.
Uh-oh. Going for the kickback, I think, on that shot. I think. Oh,
Nope.
no. No grace.
No hideout jackpot this time, but spinners are still lit, and you just keep chopping. It's up to 3. I mean, bonus gets to be pretty big, especially at this stage of the game. You're looking at a $500,000.
And hold bonus, too.
Right.
He's going to wear out that upper flipper. Seen that done.
Just nailing that shot every time.
Yeah, game's playing well. I mean, you hate to see it when the upper flipper just nice nudge.
Let's not forget, he had to
Just
win
amazing.
a tiebreaker to get here against Luke Nahorniak. There's always something to be said about those people that win tiebreakers, right? They're destined.
So nice shot. So Jim and Luke, those are two players who play the game about as differently as they can in terms of how active Luke is. Always
Yep.
touching the machine, always hitting the machine. He does it so well.
Yeah, Luke, a lot of people play with the tilt bob. Luke plays with the Richter scale. He likes to shake it. Jim Belcito.
That's a
Look at the
great-
bonus.
Yeah,
345.
Yeah.
And hold bonus, too. Woo!
Great ball.
And you can tell by Jim's demeanor how excited he is and just pumped. And I mean, he's trying to contain himself, doing a good job. I know it's a fight. Well done, Jim. Trent Augustine now.
Yeah, a lot of positives from Trent's first ball. Hit a lot of the shots he needed to hit, but now you're looking at that, facing that big ball from Jim, and starting the climb in terms of getting back to your multi-ball. Yeah, nice little catch there.
Trent's first ball was so good.
There it is.
This is going to be a battle.
Working his way up, finished the greens.
And I'm going to go out on a limb and say I'm not going to count out Jason Zoller.
I wouldn't count out any of these players, actually. I mean, they're here in the finals.
Good point.
Tells you something.
That's right. As we are seat belted into the streaming booth. One rare miss from Trent on the upper flipper. He has been dialed in. Oh, come on. Wasn't enough speed to get it out there.
Tough one. He lost his kickback too, and it was on the 6.
The 6 and the 1, the bottom, tough to hit because you're risking hitting the top of the slings there. David Johnson, Captain Canada. Can he do it? First time I think I've played David. Good player.
Yeah, good player. Not only is he local to Canada, he got away, but he's local to Edmonton. This is his turf.
Represent.
I think he's local here. I think he sleeps in the car in the parking lot. I could be wrong.
Well, that was pretty
Well-
impressive. That went up the out lane and then triggered the kickback
Yeah.
back into play.
But look
That
at this
was really
juggling.
good.
Can he get the upper flipper shot? He keeps getting the balls keep getting in the way.
He'll have a crack at it here.
No. Okay, one more crack. Here we go. Take a
That's
shot.
good. Just trap up.
Quick.
No,
No,
not happening.
it's not much grace on this, is there?
Nope.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, I know how that feels.
Was trying to Shats the freeway.
Perhaps, yeah.
Well, definitely appreciate the effort to take a chance like that.
Yep. Hey, look at how big Jim Belcito's ball was. Look at how big the first ball for Trent Augustine is. It's all there for all of these players.
Yep, David's going to have a big hill to climb, though. I mean, he's going to be starting, trying to get that second multi-ball. I mean, he's right at the beginning.
Jim got 2 in 1 ball. It can be done.
Okay, well, Jason found the ramp shot.
And Jason picked this bank. I know earlier
Very nice nudge.
he picked the attack from Mars bank, but that's not available again. So
Yeah, post pass is there.
good nudge.
Yeah, it's always the half ramps in so many games. That's unfortunate.
It's not going to be today for Jason for just this game. First loss he's had in 9 games. You can see he's disappointed. He'll collect himself, come back.
We have a 4-game final, too. You know, usually it's a 3-game 4-2-1-0.
Do you like that format, Lisa? What do you think?
I like this format.
Yeah.
You know, for me, my goal was not to have a 0 any round. That did not go as planned. But when you get to the point where you can try to make up some points, you know, winning a game and having 3 points and having a 0, that's not a lot of a space to catch up on, right?
So true. Jim Belcito, can he do what he did in ball 2 here on ball 3?
Yeah, led off the ball with another ramp shot.
As you do.
Yeah, and he's back to red.
Yep. Oh.
Tough drain out of that middle garbage area there.
So hoping that his score can stand.
Now this is going to be interesting because Trent's been pretty dialed in on this. It was the kickback that kind of killed him, I think, on the last one. Not being lit, maybe trying to get it.
He has some work to do. He has some targets to get get
6
spotted.
6 lights away. Can he get one of them right here? No. Quick in lane, that'll help. Uh-oh.
Another quick in lane.
Uh-oh. Not today. Okay, that would help somebody like David Johnson, like a little less of a hill to climb, but he's, like you said, he's got to build. I think he's starting with 9 shots to have to make. Well, they're right there in the saucer. They're there on the upper flipper.
Just want to credit this game. Every plunge has gone all the way around the ramp.
Uh-huh. And the strength of the flipper, that's what you want at a tournament.
I guess I should credit the techs and not
The
the
techs have been
game.
Amazing. This tournament.
Yeah, you don't want spongy flippers. You want good plungers. And
All right. Hoping David can. Sorry to interrupt you, Jeff.
No, you're right. Go ahead.
Hoping. There we go. David needs to trap up, collect himself.
Good
start
saucer.
hitting shots.
Okay. We're on yellow now. Oh. Just live. Nice. Little move there. Didn't get a danger.
Okay, well, he actually got awarded a target there just from bouncing around that center area.
Only 4 shots away from getting this multi-ball going. Saucer?
Saucer.
Just missed.
Well, he'll have a crack at the side ramp here.
How do you light the spinners?
I was really hoping you weren't going to ask that.
Ah, ha, ha. That was a question for chat. Okay. Oh, no. It's not going to matter. Yeah, you had to make that move. And again, there's that, boy, the importance of that kickback being lit.
Yeah.
You're not going to get much movement on that. So that'll put Dave Johnson at his first point. Jason Zoller will remain at 3. Jim Belcito goes to 5. And Trent Augustine 3. 5, 3, 3, 1. There's a close-up of Derek Thompson. Can't thank him enough for what he's done here to build this YEGPIN brand, Canada's finest. Like, we are so fortunate for everything he and Die Hard Pinball does.
You know, everything about this, the whole tournament, the TDs, the techs, Derek, all of the volunteers, everyone's been so kind and friendly, and just everyone's whole goal is just to have a great weekend, and that's what we're having.
Gotta love match play tournaments. It's so hard to organize, especially when you don't have a location. Derek told me that he had 3 days to move 250 pinball machines, and there's some footage out there of him using a forklift to move machines, and it's just a huge effort, and it's amazing the way they've been able to pull it off, and how much even smoother running this year than last year. It was already running smooth.
The community is great here in Edmonton, Alberta. A lot of people from Calgary and other parts bringing machines, making this possible, certainly volunteering, as Lisa mentioned. But Arcadium, if you're ever here in Edmonton and you're not here for YEGPIN, do check out Arcadium. That is Derek's wonderful facility. So you mentioned the forklift. All the games are on the second level, and that's a lot of lugging. They did it all last year, not this year. A forklift strapped, funny as heck to watch. Nothing fell. That was nice. But Arcadium, definitely check that out. And think of the sacrifice, too. That's a business of his not getting any revenue for the week that these games are here at YEGPIN. So that's another sacrifice.
Yep.
Thanks, Chase. Chase got everything over to Harlem Globetrotters.
Announcing the B division finalists.
Cal Harvey, local.
Local.
Well done. And I got to tell you, I played on this Harlem. Boy, is this a nice one. Nice game.
Very nice.
The strategy I switched up, and I know you like this game a lot too, Jack, and I assume you too, Lisa. I decided, after watching 6 balls on the left orbit not fall into one saucer, to avoid that until, of course, it was 2,000 points. And that, of course, you do by hitting the inline drops on the right-hand side.
Mm-hmm.
I decided to hit the spinner that was lit and get it up to hopefully 20, maybe 30, maybe 40. And that carried me to a good game. These are really, really juicy spinners in the middle. So I'm curious the strat. You know, we talked about Quicksilver. You have different strats there. This is a multiple strat game as well.
I always go for the spinners. Always. And there's also, now, once you get up here, the multiplier stays, right?
Yeah. The 20, the 30, the 40, yeah.
The multiplier resets, but the 20, 30, 40
The
bonus
bonus
carries over.
Those carry forward. So yeah, that's the goal, is to try to get those as quickly as possible, and then with the spinner.
Another factor in this game, which those that know, if you can spell globe up here by hitting 5 saucers or a combination of saucer and these inline targets, that will award you 50,000 once globe is complete. Jim Belcito.
So Jeff, you mentioned the saucer. It was difficult for the ball to fall into the saucer. It's a newer playfield, and the edges are just not worn in, so you're not going to get the ball falling into the saucer the same way that you usually do.
Yeah, you see that a lot on the beautiful CPR playfields. A little tough. Matahari would be another game where it's tough to stick on the newer
hard
ones.
enough to get it in the saucer, Matahari.
Period.
Period. Here with Harlem, it's usually straightforward. One other thing that I saw watching other people play, 1 out of 4 or so of the saucers, it would just go right down the middle.
Oh, another scary point. So, again, like Lisa and I were saying, spinners, maybe in the middle. Will that be the strat? I don't know if Jim's played this yet today, but we will see. He certainly knows this game.
I mean, with sequential globe letters, makes the saucer value that much more important. So it's tough to ignore.
You saw him on the right flipper practicing the tap pass. He wants to get the ball over here so he can take a shot at those inlines. It's a big move in Bally.
Jim's a big tap passer. This right flipper is pretty tight. So I'm curious to see
if he'll go
Jim versus the right flipper.
Oh no.
And we will see
it did hit something.
Next ball.
Yeah. I don't know where he hit the 2,000.
Wow.
Tough one for Jim.
It's a huge outburst from Jim after that tough drain.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Derek didn't give him a yellow card.
I think, here's the talking to right now.
So I think it might have dropped after the plunge. Did he actually even hit anything?
Can we?
Chat saying
We
he
don't have a
did
replay at this point. I
No, we
believe.
don't have a replay, but this did happen in the previous round, and they just ended up resetting the machine
Yeah.
and starting over.
Yeah, I think that would be the call, wouldn't it?
I guess.
not.
I guess not. All right.
Ouch.
Yeah, I don't know where he got 2,000 points because he didn't hit the saucer. I didn't see it go over the spinner. I mean, you're getting 1 here from the bonus.
There's some fancy flipper work at the bottom there. Almost lost it.
Yeah, and those flippers on the left are tough. No trapping on the bottom flipper.
No, but you'll see a really cool move, and I'm sure we'll see it maybe one day where you'll hold the flippers up on the left. It will slowly trickle down the upper flipper, and then they'll kind of take a nice little almost drop pass like shot at the inlines.
It's a really nice move from Jason
Oh,
there.
and he gets 2, 1 on the fly. So another thing to watch is right here. That will open the gate, and that's a shot best done, I find, from the upper flipper.
Yes. Agreed.
Get out of there.
Oh,
The upper flipper is actually good for that side and for those.
Oh, for the
those-
drops too?
For the
Okay.
drops, yeah.
saw a lot of fancy flipper work from Jason there. Just trying to get it under control.
So again, you're looking at these scores, they're low. Is Trent thinking, okay, let's go bonus. Let's get some carryover, put some pressure. And again, the best way you're going to get points, you're going to get some bonus from your saucer. You're going to get it from your inline drops. But the best way are those 2 middle spinners. We'll see. I bring that up because Zach Sharp in a world championship regretted not making the decision to go for spinners.
That's incredible save from Trent.
Yeah.
Started that sentence by saying that's gone and ended it by saying that's an incredible save.
Well, your stutter saved you there. There's that move we just talked about, letting it roll off there just a little bit. Good inline there. Thank you, Pinball Gods. So he's taking a look at the scores. See, if the left spinner was lit, oh, he backhanded
Yeah,
it.
he
See, he's going,
backhanded it.
get out of there. But he did get,
He got to 20.
20.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yep.
Not insignificant by any means. David Johnson. You're not done, Captain Canada. Can you get in there? Saucer, there we go. Give him a G. No.
Really nice save there. Just staying calm.
His election to bounce pass
His
is
tip
almost
over.
perfect every game I've seen him play. Not flip, let it bounce over. Nice drop. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I think this is a name we're going to be seeing a while here in Canada. Get out of there. He's got the skills.
He didn't tilt. He made a move there, and
Jim's
Didn't
excited.
tilt.
Jim's excited to play. He's running up here as fast as he can. There we go. Little wipe
Oh,
down.
that's Jim's excitement face?
Yep.
Okay.
Slow down, Jim. Take it easy.
Got to get a pulse monitor on him.
Thanks again, chat. We appreciate your follows, your likes, your subscribes here on Die Hard Pinball. You're right, Greg Pavarelli. 20,000 in bonus is huge. Here we go. Jim Belcito, ball 2.
nice plunge right in there.
Lisa, for those in the tournament world, the thing about Jim Belcito obviously is skills, but never count Jim out. In fact, it's a verb. To be Belcito'd, when his last ball magic. So he's
Yeah.
going to need to do some Belcitoing on ball 3 here at Harlem.
And Jim struggling really, it opens up the tournament here. If he's running away with Harlem, that's game over.
Yeah. Yeah, a win for Jim guarantees him a tie. At best.
David with 1 point. He needs to win this game.
To stay alive.
He's in it.
Jason Zoller wants none of that. There's 50 for Globe. Get out of there.
Oh,
You called it. You said that earlier. You telegraphed that.
Yeah, it's mean, and you don't usually see those types of drains from a Harlem.
On the saucer.
You are guilty of the commentator's curse. How dare you?
All Jack Tabman. Now he's already got 20 in bonus, and if he gets this
I mean,
saucer,
here's 50.
another 50. And some more bonus, so he's not far away from getting to 30, and then 40.
And the drop targets award globe letters.
Yep. But the multipliers are right there. The next one will be 2x. He was going spinner. He wants 30. Backhand into the spinner. You are almost at 30.
Yeah, in addition,
Uh-oh.
he's got it. It's coming back.
That'll be 30. It's not lit. It comes on and off, but he's
wow.
got it.
That was incredible. And
There you go. Got all those drops.
Now this is a hard shot. Oh boy.
that's tough. But
Once the drops are down, if you think of Paragon on the left side, the kind of curved plastic, it's tough to stick in there for some reason. Great if you can. Once all the drops are down. Good ball from Trent Augustine.
Similar to 8-Ball Deluxe.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
5X, and he'll have his bonus carryover for the next round. Nice calm tip over from Dave.
Hey, John, thanks for the sub to Die Hard Pinball. Much appreciated. We give the horns for the subs. It's only fair.
I love that. I want to do that on our stream.
Yeah, the Carter farts aren't exactly the best sound effect. Anyway, back to David.
David spells globe. He's got his 3X.
Uh-oh. Nice save. Oh,
Nice
does he
save
tilt?
from,
Yeah.
That is too bad.
Oh,
Tilt.
boy.
Okay, David. Come on, buddy. Regroup.
All right.
Had the 3X going there too.
Might
That's
just be a one-ball game
unfortunate.
here.
Are we going to witness a Bellcito here? It's a heck of a climb. Nothing going. 4 letters away from Globe to get 50,000. But live to tell, you know, you get those drops. You've got a 2,000 spinner on the left. It's very juicy.
Yeah, Jim really doesn't even have any globe letters. He has the G.
Yeah. So it's the inline drops, first of all. Get you Globe. Get that up to 2,000. That's the strat here for Jim. I don't think it matters so much here for the bonus because this is the last ball.
Yeah, haven't even seen him attempt a tap pass. He just hasn't been playing that long and hasn't had the ball on the right flipper.
Will this be another classic Jim Bellcito? He doesn't get a chance to play the game. Some fine words.
So frustrating.
Jim could play the game 100 times. I don't think he would get that score.
Nope. Nope. Boy, the door just opened up for everyone else here. Wow, this is something.
I think Hippie Smack in the chat was right. He was Washington Generaled. There you go. There's a little Harlem Globetrotter joke for you.
Yep. Good one. Oh, closes the door right in time.
Very nice.
Will the... 2 letters away from Globe.
What a gutsy decision there to take that shot at the gate from a trap on the upper flipper.
And then even the nudge, even with the gate open, you know, why close the gate? Just give it a little nudge, didn't tilt. Oh, what's this?
He's trying to, never mind trying, got it over.
No need to tap pass when you can do this magic. Not lit. Uh-oh. Is that going to stand? Yes.
These are pro moves.
Wow.
Yeah, nice bailout.
Bill, that was a half-court shot.
And a nice drop catch there.
The decision not to flip there and see the ball go in between. Oh!
he's not really hitting any shots, but it's just such a treat to watch the
Just
skills
watching
as
Yeah.
Jason tries to stay alive. There's the 3X.
That needs one more
Ah.
for the E for the globe to get to the 50.
So
Get out of there.
The 5X will give the last drop will give him the 5X
And
and
the
it'll
globe.
give him globe.
Not
He's
that
ran
one.
it up there twice.
Enough to get over. No. Good bounce.
There
That'll
it
do
is.
it.
Wow.
50 and 5X. No, sling out.
Not enough.
And we know that Trent's already got a bonus, at least 20. I can't remember if he made it up to. He did get to 30.
Yeah, he played for a long time, but didn't really do anything to advance the bonus. He only had, what, 14,000 there.
Gives himself a chance on Iron Man. That'll be our last game. Should there be any tiebreakers, it will be done on. It'll be done on Harlem, actually.
Right. Use the solid state of
Yep.
the bank.
Yep. Final four here at YEGPIN. Match Play Championship. Game 3.
All right, Trent spelled globe out of the gate, and he knocked down a drop. He's got 34 in bonus, 30 carried over. Nice little tap pass there. He did it. Got his 2.
He's already got such a great bonus. The multipliers are key here. 35,000.
Tried the tap pass there, but can bounce it over.
Didn't get the 3X.
Rattled it up pretty high.
That'll
There's
do
a
it.
solid shot at the 3. Little tap pass over. No.
Good save. Don't tilt. Almost scissoring. For 5X.
Look at that spinner.
All right.
Takes the 1,000 spinner. That glitch freaked me out there. It's all right. 5X.
There's the 5.
Okay.
Nice job.
We don't know if Trent was playing it. The signal went out, so we're not sure if, in fact, that was Trent. Was a surrogate inserted there? Kind of like Rodney Dangerfield pulling a sore arm move in Caddyshack. No, in fact, it was Trent. Nice score. 649. Fine lottery here in Canada.
All right,
Just
David.
laughing at the Caddy
David's got
reference.
David doesn't
Oh,
get a chance to play. David will take a point. David will go to 2. Trent Augustine now with 6 points. Jason Zoller with 5. And Jim Belcito with 5 points. No chance for David to win. The best he can do is a tie for second, I believe. Maybe a tie for third. But wow. We've got some action between Jim, Trent, Jason Zoller.
Iron Man. This Iron Man.
Well, that's funny you should say that, Jack. So Iron Man is a great tournament game. Why is Iron Man a great tournament game?
What? Why is it a great tournament?
Sure. Why is it a great one?
I don't know. I just like it in general in tournament game because it's tough.
It's hard as hell.
Yeah.
It beats the hell out of you. And yesterday, they didn't have. Yesterday, no lightning flippers, no rubbers. I saw scores of 4 million win Iron Man. They've at least put the rubbers back on the in-lane, out-lanes. Thank goodness. You watch how fast. Hard settings, too.
After game 3, Trent Augustine with 6 points, Jim Belcito 5 points, Jason Zoller with 5 points, and Gary Johnson with 2.
So if you want some Monger multi-ball, your only shot to get that Monger up is the center shot. Right here. That's the only way. Again, part of the hard settings. I've seen a few people do the skill shot. Did you try that, either one of you? Skill shot?
I didn't play this one.
I didn't, but I saw others do it because the scores have been
So
so
low.
low. There was, some skill shots to get to someone from, 2 to 3.5 million, and that was
Yep.
the difference between last and second place.
So there is a quick ball save on here. That is very, very important. But the skill shot, the idea is you don't want a full plunge because it will go all the way around. That's not going to help you on the skill shot. You want to hold the left flipper down and somehow, some way, get it to go in one of these two. You do that, super skill shot. Easier said than done.
Yeah, especially in a game where points are so hard to come by. Very easy to get the regular skill shot. You just plunge it, move the lane, get 275, 300,000.
So David playing for Pride, hoping to get as high as maybe third place. Trent Augustine certainly controls his own destiny. Jason and Jim will have something to say about that. But because I know the order. Oh, did Jason Zoller choose to go first?
We're waiting. It's still.
They're entering it right now. That's a Zoller move, by the way. That's a big move of his. He
Okay.
did that on Indy 500 after losing a game. Chose to go first and blew it up.
There's the order. You know, Jason, Trent, and Jim actually control their own destiny because if they win, Jason or Jim win, they're guaranteed a tiebreaker. And
Yeah.
if they win that,
Trent can close the door on everything, but
Yes.
David, I gotta say, David had a choice of going 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty class move. What that? And I saw you do that too, Jack, on your round too. You were eliminated, and you said, "I'll go first, just to kind of get people out of this." What was that?
We got the beautiful and talented Lisa Castleman. And the Canadian assassin, Jack
Thank you. Some nice compliments from Derek. Who paid him off?
it wasn't me because
I heard you were sending him a check.
10 rounds, 4 machines, 30 games, that comes down to this game here. First up will be David Johnson.
just while we're waiting, you know, if you go to David Johnston's profile, IFPA profile, it actually says David Johnston U.S.
Yeah, I was
even
wondering
though
about
he's
that.
Canadian. He was living in Seattle, and apparently there was, played in a tournament. There was already a David Johnston Canada and already a David Johnston New Zealand. So he was David Johnston U.S. Got recruited to play Seattle Pinball League. One of the pinball members was hiding behind a bush, saw him play, and said, "Hey, join me on the team league."
Well, he was Iron Man. That's what happens.
Yeah, no skill shot there, and that's it.
I don't know about you. The strat I took, I put up 16 million on this thing.
16?
16 million.
Wow.
I had the high for the week, and it was in the playoffs. And
Do you want to
all,
say that one more time so everyone else?
No, I don't want to brag. I mean, seriously, it's not about me. Really, it's no. But I'm just pointing the strat because of how difficult this game was.
Right.
I knew Monger wasn't going to be a possibility. All I did, ramp,
Yeah.
over and over and over and over. That was the only
That's a
way
good
I
strategy.
figured. That's it.
Yeah, that's something we saw during group play is people were just staying away from Ironmonger. I mean, and if it happened, it happened. But yeah, you're right, Jeff. That's the strat.
I just, and stupid me, I think I had 13 after ball 2, and I was one Monger shot away. I was trapped up over here. I thought, I'll take a shot at it. Got it, and opened up the Monger. I'm like, now I've just
Now
killed
you
my...
blocked your shots. Yeah.
What was I thinking?
Yeah.
It's just sometimes people go for spinners in that situation once the Monger is up,
Mm.
right? And you don't want to start smashing it against the Monger and having it go everywhere.
True.
But it's not going to come up. Is that what you were saying earlier? It's not coming up.
The only way to bring it up right now is the
Okay,
center.
straight. Okay.
So you can see Jason, whenever he chooses super skill, both of the lanes are lighting up.
Yep.
Opts for the regular skill
Sure.
shot.
The ball save's over. It's quick.
Wow.
Oh, he's got ball on flipper. Had ball on flipper.
Just didn't stop shaking. You're allowed one big move. It just kind of kept going and kept going. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Iron Man. Tough one. Jason, a little walk in disgust. It's only ball 1, though. Trent Augustine's just obviously waiting for that to settle just a little bit.
Almost all the games here have earplugs. If the games don't have earplugs, there's a sign that says no earplug. So you
Okay.
should be able to step up and play in 15, 20 seconds.
You and I were in Germany, Jack, and I noticed the IFPA crew kind of by the end of the tournament removed the earplugs from the modern games, the new Sterns, because people were getting away with murder on big moves. Saw that on Deadpool. You still have the earplugs definitely in the solid states in some of the older games, but these ones, it's kind of now, which way do we go? We'll see. All right, here goes Trent.
A few orbits. I mean, Monger is ready. Does he want it to be ready?
Stay away, Trent. He does.
Now, Trent may not know
Center only.
that it's center only.
After that shot, he probably does now. Does he want Monger? I think he does.
Now he does, yeah. Very nice nudge, keeping it out of trouble.
Yeah, that would be the first time I've seen that intentionally done, going for iron on Monger on this.
It is a tough
Yeah.
shot.
But it's also ball one, so let's say he gets Monger up. Good chance he's going to see a multi-ball by at least ball 3. There it is.
Yeah.
Up
Just
and at him.
Blocking yourself from bogey
Yep.
is the effect of it.
Some good nudging. Again, a
Now
man who
there-
controls his destiny here.
And there's no magnet causing it to go crazy here.
That's important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he's getting ball on flipper.
A lot of the players will make sure they don't hit this dead center because good chance it'll come straight back down. Trying to hit it on the side.
Yep. Glancing blows.
Monger 1 letter away.
There we go.
Got it.
Ball save times on a lot of these multi-balls have been reduced as much as possible.
Yep.
This is no exception. Ball save over. I don't even think all the balls were in play.
Yeah. Somewhere Josh Sharp is smiling.
2 balls left.
Uh-oh. You know, he started that Monger with about 2.9 million. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
2 million, yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's a lot of shots for 2 million when you can just go ramp.
It's true.
But now you think he's going to go visit, bogey mode, ball 2.
I'm not going
Yeah,
back to Monger, I'll
that's a
tell you
great
that.
Yeah.
Jim Belcito trying to bring his blood pressure down just a little bit. Checking for a pulse. Takes a swig of his water.
I mean, how do you not have no reaction from Harlem Globetrotters, and then stepping over here and it's like, you put that out of your mind?
Got
Oh,
him.
it's gone. It's gone.
It's gone,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's gone. Well, it's all said and done. You go back and maybe think about it. Right now, it's at hand right here. Like Jack mentioned, he wins. He's got a guaranteed tie for first place.
Are you thinking about it? No. So nobody going for the super skill.
Now, Lisa earlier
Huh?
started off by saying Quicksilver. Yeah, what's your idea? Get it done as quick as possible. That's
Yeah.
my Iron Man.
Oh,
Get in,
really?
get out, because I do not want to play this game. It's so tough.
So Jim actually did go for the super skill there,
Okay. He's trying to spell Monger.
unless he was trying to soft plunge.
Uh-oh. Nice tap. Little nudge there.
So this will answer the question.
Yeah, that was a ramp shot.
Yeah.
That looked like a ramp shot to me. Yeah.
Trent's got to feel good after ball 1. Not done yet. Lisa, you got to get ready. You got to loosen up. You got the women's coming up pretty
Just
soon.
taking a look at it. I've got half an hour to go.
Half an hour. Paige is playing really well, by the way.
Yeah. That's always the way. I'm just here to be with my family.
Sure.
Some people are here to get away from their family.
Oh, I keep following me.
Your phone off too, Jack? That's not true, Jack.
Almost lucky they're not getting into the war machine. That has been one of the most violent.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, no! That is a rare flipper error from David. He's been so good on the flippers today. You'll notice, if you look carefully at these flippers, notice they're hollow.
Yeah.
What are these flippers again?
Precision flippers.
Precision flippers. We're not used to it in Ontario. We don't see a lot of these. Do you, Lisa?
I've seen these before.
In Ontario?
I think we have a set that just haven't gone on a game yet.
Okay. My first time is always here at YEGPIN.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, normal skill shot for Jason Zoller.
Getting control. Nice.
All right. Bogey? No.
They're playing the Monger game. Remember, Trent did Monger, got $2 million on it.
Oh.
Is that going to
That's
hold?
good. No. Wow.
It does.
Amazing.
Double danger. He tilted his first ball, so now
Yeah.
one of his best assets, that
It's a nice
nudging.
save there, too,
Oh.
with double
Yeah.
danger. Such a fast-playing game.
It's Iron Man. No wonder Ultron was pissed off and wanted to destroy everything. Damn you, Iron Man. Speaking of superheroes, the Wolverine of pinball, Trent Augenstein. Didn't you ever see it? Pinburg, you'd always do the Wolverine beard. It was awesome.
Somebody mentioned it earlier in chat as well.
Yep.
All right, Trent has to be feeling good here. I mean, perfect opportunity to just hit some ramps and grind out some points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and by the time he steps up to ball 3, he'll know whether it's just him and Jim, because Jason will have been done by that point. No. Oh, good nudge.
Nice nudge out. Oh,
Not
no.
Not that time.
You get
clean,
one.
Clean out
Yeah.
lane there.
You get one. Precision and lightning flippers.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah.
Iron Man's not hard enough. They had rubbers off this too.
Wait, these are these precision lightning flippers?
Sure.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yes, they are.
They couldn't find zipper flippers.
Yes, you can see how the super skill is even more valuable in these
Yeah.
low-scoring games, and you can mess with the flippers and the rubbers, but you're not messing with the plunger.
So Jim does have Ironmonger ready. That center shot would give it to him.
Yep. A veteran of over 30 years of competitive pinball.
Amazing.
Bought his first machine in 1992, I believe.
He'll be hosting the World Championships next year.
IFPA 19, June 7th to 9th, at a facility he built himself.
Wow.
With his own 2 hands, no tools.
It's right beside the ark he built. Oh, no.
So just an amazing nudge.
Oh.
Move the
I
swing
guess a
up a
danger
little
on
bit.
that?
Yeah, wow.
And keep that ball out
Who
of the
stepped
in-lane
on the
lane.
stage? Does he want center monger? Or does he go? You know,
He's Ramp City. Here we go.
you have to, I think.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. And here we go. Critical ball 3 for all competitors now.
Wow. Very close to score. Who knows, too.
This is it.
So David's just a couple shots away from bogey. He's also a couple shots away from iron and raising there. Man, what do you do?
David. Again, David's playing for pride. I like where his ramps are situated. Look at 300. The
Yeah,
next
that's
shot
what I'm saying,
400.
yeah.
I go ramps here.
Yeah.
Monger's just not enough. Trent did it. $2 million. That's nothing. You can do that on the ramps.
Well, plus you have to bring it up and then hit it a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Super skill.
You can go for 300, 400, 800 a shot.
Using the super skill to bring it around. Very smart play there.
David, nice. There you go.
Okay.
800.
There we go.
Yeah, nice.
Bogey. Keep it going. Make a game of this, David. Don't go center, though. Don't bring up. Okay. Bogey for 25 more seconds. Get out of there.
Swings. All right.
Nice.
Very nice.
800. 500. My bad.
And
Oh.
oh,
That's
Watch,
gone.
watch, watch, watch. Oh.
up and over.
Oh.
Insignificant tilt, but that's hey, clap.
Yeah,
Very nice.
absolutely.
Grab it and on.
For Captain Canada, David Johnson, U.S.
Yeah, clapping the hardest might be Trent because Jim's going to need to pass David
Yeah.
in order to get into a
Right.
tiebreaker if Trent wins.
Earlier in the week, the #1 player in the world about to step up. He has been a top 4 major finalist this year in all 3 majors. A huge future ahead of him. The progression that Jason Zoller has done in just 18 months, off the charts.
Yeah.
Can he do it here? Can he pull it out on a game he knows very well? He loves Iron Man. course, definitely letting it settle after we saw Jim barely touch it. There's a single warning.
Yeah, and Jason, danger, tilt, just from a single move, ball one.
Ball
so he's
one,
thinking
danger,
about it.
danger, ball two. You're right. Be interesting to see. So, ramps at 200. What's his strat?
All right, here we
Steps
go.
up.
It's got to be ramps.
Yeah.
Super skill? Super skill.
He hasn't yet. Remember, he's done 2 normal.
I'm looking at that left hand. Oh. Oh.
Not, not enough. But it's going to, you get ball save.
Wow.
Come on, come on, come on.
Will he get that back?
Might
He
come
will
back.
not.
Oh,
Yeah.
he does.
Yep.
Oh, wow, that was
Could this be a story?
that was guts right there, letting that go.
Could this be the grace of all grace? Not today.
I had War Machine ready to.
Jason will end with 5. Jason can do no better than 3rd place. David will be 4th. Jason will be 3rd. Trent now trying to put the pressure on Jim Belcito. The worst Trent can do is a tie for 1st place.
Yeah, Trent's got a long way to scratch out some points here. 3 for
Yeah.
War Machine, 3 for Whiplash. Monger's not close. No ramps.
He did his monger already.
I think he just treated like a ball one, where he just kind of starting over.
Yep. That's right.
And just hope that Jim doesn't
A
Do
nice,
Jim
do
thing.
anything.
nice drop catch.
Jim, don't be Jim.
How close is a War Machine there? 2 more?
It is.
He hit some drones.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, he didn't get the register and he hit it. He saw that. He's disgusted. He thought he hit it. Oh, it's ready.
It is ready to go.
He hit it too.
Yeah.
though. 2 more for Whiplash. Maybe that's the way to go.
Nice post transfer to get it over. Oh,
Didn't
not quite
register.
enough.
Remember, 2 on War Machine, but he wants or 2 on
There it
Whiplash.
is.
2 on Whiplash, but he takes the War Machine. Boy, this
Nice
is
play from Jim. He hit it 3 times in a
Yeah.
row.
And really, to keep the patience there and continue that shot
Yep.
and not give up on it.
ball save still.
Oh.
Get out.
Wow.
Nothing.
Wow.
No grace.
wow.
So here it comes down to one final ball.
Does he have $6 million in his pocket? Jim Belcito.
He's got Monger available. He's got the bogey shots available, just a couple away from that.
Yeah, I mean, step 1 has to be to get past David, get himself in. Oh, Jim's behind. No, he
Yeah,
needs
Jim has
get
to win.
through. He needs
Jim
get all
has
the
to
way.
win.
Pardon me.
And then they'd be tied.
Jim has to win to force a tie.
Yep.
Or he is at worst 2nd place.
Just taking a moment.
Yeah, he's also seen some questionable dangers as well. It's what you like in competitive pinball. Jim Belcito, ball 3,
Jermaine.
player 4.
In the chat saying this is a $5,000 ball right here.
Yeah. A new Stern machine for the winner from Nitro Pinball. 4,000 for 2nd place, 2,000 for 3rd, and 1,000. All tax-free here in Canada, folks. You win, you earn.
That was not tax advice.
Yeah. That's right.
not an accountant.
No, don't say that.
We'll get the disclaimer to flash up soon. So here we go.
Hey, if I'm claiming
Well,
my
super
winnings, I'm
skill.
claiming my losses too.
Okay, that's the start.
There's a ramp.
For the YEGPIN
And a
Match
bogey.
Play Championship.
Into bogey.
It's already at 5 million. Come on, stay in it. Give him a chance. Great nudge.
Great tip over.
Can't get that ramp. He's only a few away.
It's okay.
There you go.
500.
Drop up.
Oh, what
Slow
a
it down.
great move to get control there.
Another 500.
He's getting the ramp on the right with the left, but he's not doing so well
That's
with
usually the harder
right.
ramp.
Yeah.
3 seconds.
500.
There's one more.
2 more shots and he gets it.
Oh.
Don't-
Too dangerous.
Everybody's holding their breath. Breathe,
It's not
everybody.
going to be there in bonus, I don't believe.
Trap up and
Find out, maybe?
Short.
yes.
I don't think 700's there in bonus yet.
Oh.
Just breathe.
Find
All right, this
out.
is going to be
No.
critical.
God.
Very critical. Not enough. Not enough.
Trent Augustine is your match play champion here at YEGPIN.
Wow.
Congratulations,
Wow.
Jim Belcito,
Congrats.
second place. Jason Zoller, third. David Johnson, fourth place. Congratulations
Great
to
tournament,
all the
everyone.
competitors.
Amazing.
Wow, wow, wow. And just the first of our big events here at YEGPIN.
Wow.
Jim Belcito finishes with 7,951,20. One last big hand.
One ramp. One ramp. There's no shame in $4,000. Tax-free, Mr. Tabin.
2023 YEGPIN. Pinball Expo champion, Trent.
Wow. Congratulations to Trent.
Yes, congratulations.
Yeah, Jeff, you've told me some of the things that you would do for $4,000, and unfortunately, I can't repeat them. This is a family-friendly broadcast.
I said $40.
And is that American or is that Canadian?
Oh, you're just Canadian. You get them real cheap.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, this is going to be nice. Nice step and repeat banner here. You're going to see, look at how gorgeous that sucker is. 10 feet wide, 8 feet tall. This is a monster. 8
Yeah.
feet, might be a little higher. Oh, it's nice.
One of many just nice touches.
Yeah,
to
Yeah.
make
sure.
this as
Yep.
professional of an event as possible.
I don't know what you did, Lisa, with because the Ottawa group. By the way, let's point out your Ottawa group, the team affiliates, were the champs here. Yeah, Ottawa won it all.
Really?
Team
Wow.
affiliates.
Nice.
You're a big part of that.
Yes.
Mike,
yes.
Carter, and
There's 11 from Ottawa.
yep, Phil Birnbaum didn't help. Did nothing.
Just being here is enough.
Sure. Well, actually, probably driving might help. I think
We all
you're-
stayed together,
yeah.
so it's been a fun weekend.
If you're traveling with the Castlemans, they have the rule is there has to be at least 7 per house. It's just the
So
way.
it's like at home?
Yeah, exactly. But that's amazing. Big presentation here. Trent will get his name on the banner. He gets a new Stern machine.
What do you think he's going to pick?
I don't know. I mean,
what do you pick?
What do you pick when
what do
you're
you
a
pick when
distributor?
you've got?
I know,
yeah.
right?
Oh, they should have split it at that point.
Oh, man. What a thrilling final ball to
That's-
finish the match play championship here.
I just
That's great.
We saw in the last ball there. We can now say ramps was the strat. He
Yep.
went from 2.2 million
You
to
said it from the
7.9. Only ramps.
You're right, Jeff.
You know.
Do you want me to tell your wife that? Jeff was right today.
No.
Okay.
Trust me. For the 100 times Ann is right, I get the one is insignificant. But again, he's going to go back to Harlem Globetrotter, like 11,000. Really? Like, I know chat might disagree, but when you're a player at this level, you kind of want more of a chance to flip. Somebody in chat said, "Oh, you did have a chance to flip." Yeah, you did, but you didn't. It kind of plunge, drain, plunge, drain. That one, oh boy, tough. Jim was the only person in the finals that I didn't play in the playoffs. I played David, knew he had a game. Of course, we see what Jason Zoller did. He won 9 games in a row to get here to the finals. And Trent was the guy who knocked me out. And look at this, the champ.
You have to wonder how the tournament director would do
right,
if he
here's
was
Derek Thompson.
top-ranked Canadian, great player.
Thank you all for participating in this of the year's event. Record crowd, 199. Thank you very much to everyone.
You're right.
Fourth place, David Johnston.
You should be proud, David. You played awesome, buddy.
Amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. What a run.
I like that he's got a smile on his face. I know. I mean, there's no shame. Look at the 4 people in the finals. Look at the people you beat to get here. I mean, he played so good. Just consistent.
In third place, Jason Zoller.
Jason's first trip here, not bad. A top 3 finish.
He'll take that.
Yeah.
I
And
went to Canada and all I got was third place
That's what you get. You get a T-shirt instead of a trophy.
and a beaver tail
yeah, a little bottle of maple syrup.
and some real Smarties.
Yes, not that M&M crap.
Well, one of the nice touches that YEGPIN had for the international players is they got a welcome basket with
Really?
Yeah,
we
Canadian
wouldn't
treats.
know this, of
Yeah.
course, but the ketchup chips,
Oh,
coffee
nice.
crisp,
Oh,
and then there's a bunch of pamphlets.
how to speak
look like-
On
Canadian?
healthcare?
Oh,
Maybe it's a recruitment package.
Sorry,
yeah,
Chase,
we'd
do you
love
see
to
that?
have you here.
yeah. I better not sprain my ankle. I got to be careful here.
That was a heck of a final. Hard one to lose, but in second place they ruled all weekend. Jim Balsito.
Wow. Look at this.
Ice cold veins, Jim.
You know, Jack, quickly, you said you wonder what the tournament director would have done. Derek, #1 player in Canada, lights up player. The sacrifice people do to run these big tournaments, like Derek, like Jim Balsito, doesn't get to play, a full set at Indus, like Carl D'Angelo, to give us the enjoyment. I can't thank players like this enough.
Oops, didn't see that.
We didn't see it. What are you talking about? It's not on camera or anything.
Oh,
no!
Somebody.
Don't do it, man. Just
Wow. Somebody's got a little poutine on the fingers there.
Derek's been rehearsing this routine all week, and it
Just
shows.
hold that guy's mic for him.
We call him the juggler here in Canada.
Do we not have a mic stand?
Trophy presentation ever. Was Derek Thompson. In first place. Guy's such a good guy. Thank you very much for coming out, man. Your winner and the 2023 YEGPIN Match Play Championship winner, Trent Augustine.
yeah.
Way to go, Trent. Congrats to all 4 contestants, players here. My God, exciting pinball action. Fun to do this with you, too, as well. Chase, thanks very much. It's always a pleasure.
Absolutely. Nice meeting you all in person.
Great
I've
stream.
seen you on TV and elsewhere, so thank you.
Lisa, great. I know I'm going to be seeing you with the Pinballers at the
Yes.
Beast at Buffalo Billiards,
Nope.
Buffalo, New York, in Pocketeer Billiards.
Correct.
That's coming up in 2 weeks.
Yes.
Jack Tabman, it's even nice to see you, my friend.
Thanks. I guess it's been that long.
It has been a while.
You want to do a quick interview up front with Trent?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. All right, here we go.
Even Jim, too, would be good because the heartbreak.
All right. We're good?
Well, we'll cover this real quick here.
Okay, we'll cover this. We'll throw it over to throw it over.
Kind of hard to hear.
Yeah. Is that mic on?
Well, it's not piped into
Right.
this. Yeah.
Here's top 4 right now here at YEGPIN. You were playing so consistent all weekend. It's got to feel good to make this one. Absolutely.
So, Jeff, they're doing interviews. Sorry you can't really hear them there. But if you're here in person,
Somebody at the start of this was the #1 player in the world in Jason Zoller.
there we go, a little bit louder.
Jason, your first Canada, top 3 finish, and again, you're going to get some juicy walker points. This guy, this year, there are 3 major championships in pinball. The IFPA Open that Jim Balsito helps run at Indus in January. And in Germany, just a month ago, there was the European Pinball Championship and also the World Championship. This man did something no one else has done in, I don't know, ever. Top 4 finishes in all 3 to propel him to #1. Thanks for the great performance today. Not a few more ones in order. Well, thank you to you and your father, Stephen. I'm sure he's out there somewhere. You both played great. Third place, no shame in that. Congratulations. Jim Balsito, thought we were going to get Balsito there at Ironman at the end. Now, one ramp away. One spinner, one ramp. Now, Ironman was so tough. We thought on danger, tilt, ball 1, danger, you're on 2. It was very sensitive. You did something. I saw danger. Did you see Thanks so much. Watch for Eagles in January 2024. How about our champion from Tilt Amusements from Ohio? He won on Ironman, but he's the Wolverine of Pinball. Tim Upton, congratulations, my friend. Thank you, Jeff. You got some tough competition. What do you want to say about these gentlemen tonight? Nice of you to make the trip, and for everyone that's here at YEGPIN, you know, we certainly have a lot of local people. We've had from Edmonton, from Calgary, a lot from Canada, but to see people like Jim from California, we've got Dave Mons from Hawaii, we've got a gentleman, Hugo, here from Switzerland, and of course you coming from the States. It means a lot to us Canadians for you to come here to Darren Thompson and Ty Hyperbowl. It's a great thing. What does it mean to you to be here at YEGPIN? Love your support. We actually like watching you play more because you are the YEGPIN champion. Give it up for the Final Four. Turn out and see you, big one. Thanks, guys. We've got a lot more pinball action in the back. We've got the Knockout Cancer Championship going on. You can qualify.
Hello, there we go. Just want to let everybody know on the stream, we're going to be taking things off here momentarily. Don't forget, though, that's not the end of the coverage this weekend, because tomorrow the women will take center stage, and we will have the women's match play championship on stage as well. And don't forget, there'll be some cool tidbits and surprises. Jack, thanks for joining us up here on the... Oh, wait. Did I mute you? There you go. Do you have anything to say? You're the only one left up here.
No, thanks. I mean, it's been a great weekend. It's going to continue to be great. Women's still to come. A few other tournaments.
Yeah.
Big tournaments. A lot of Whoppers available still.
Lots of points. Delicious Whoppers.
Delicious Whoppers.
To go with the Smarties and the Coffee Crisp. That's probably going to be it for me, by the way. I get to get on an early flight tomorrow, so you may not hear this voice or see this face for the rest of the weekend, but I want to say a big thank you to Derek Thompson, Ty, and the entire crew here at YEGPIN for making me feel so welcome. Thank you to all of you who have shared the world of competitive pinball and show how awesome it can be. Thank you so much for joining us on this broadcast. We will see you guys again later. Have a great one, everybody. Take care.